Hey, Folk Metal. Alright, if we remember where I was when I crashed last night, I'm gonna be spawning in on the porch of the Valentine's Saloon. I wish I didn't have to smoke. So annoying. Stolen advert. My name is Arthur Waite. I had an advert for my religion in the Rhodes Telegram office. I spoke to Mr. Flood and Mr. Gabriel in Rhodes. They made excuses to go to the Telegram office. After a few minutes, I went there too, and my poster was gone. At this point, I must remark that before I visited them, I had been in the Telegram office and my poster was there. This is blasphemy. Not blasphemy, but blasphemy. 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 Hi, Georgia Blaze. Okay, I don't care about your stolen advert. Confession. I would like to confess that when Deputy Ripley is found crying in an alleyway, I am the one responsible due to her unwarranted assault on me. Quaby. What? What? Signs of a shooting. Just across the road from the Telegram office towards the docks in Saint Denis. Ripley and Snow to Saint Denis. Which they sent that at an hour ago. Back up to Saint Denis. Rupert man is said to be possibly an issue. Welby Kid shootout with Bayou Bandits. Welby Kid was spotted at the telegram station Sanity attempting to rob Jesse of the Bayou Bandits when Massimo and two other members of the Bayou Bandits, ×2 unidentified males, interfered with the robbery attempt and a shootout ensued. Jesse was wounded and tended to by Rupert Hastings. Welby Kid was likely shot down, but in the statement, Charles, he claims to have been kicked by a horse. When it comes to charges, these will be done individually. Not here is a much more messy report. Welby Kid attempted robbery, brandishing, Massimo and male Bayou Bandits. Vigilantes and possible unlawful discharge, female Bayou Bandit. Saying she was the intended victim, I do not believe we should charge for anything here. Like, things is happening. Incident: moonshine stashed in the Heartlands. There are 4 treasure locations in the Heartlands that today were found filled to the brim with moonshine. Henry Gearhart was out treasure hunting and found 38 bottles of moonshine that he came and handed over to us. He made a note of saying that through all his treasure hunting, these volumes of moonshine is far more than he has ever found and would indicate someone is using those treasure boxes to stash their moonshine in. It may be worth keeping an eye on those 4 locations, especially since we have recently also found moonshine in Outlaws Rest at Emerald Ranch. Location 1. Dead bush near the broken oil rig. Yeah, that was used to be mine. A stump to the west-northwest of the oil field. Hard to find. North of the train line. Never been there. Dead tree with a grave by a mossy house. I know that one. Big tree at near the center of Heartland Overflow. I know those two, so that's the one I don't know. Stump to the west-northwest of the oil field. Interesting. Someone just went and filled those with shine. Seems like the Viceroy stuff has gone cold. If Shield is not around, then I'm the one to handle it. Some tales are too dark to tell. Howdy. G'day. Whoa, train. Howdy. Time and place, Tilly. Oh boy. I don't know when she said this. Talk to O'Neill. Very interesting. I wonder if she would try and get me hurt. She might. Howdy. Where's the conductor? Do you know?
They were around here. I don't know where they went.
Okay. Zephyr, come here. Howdy. Was that Eddie up there? Ed?
Yeah.
Are you needing security today?
Yeah, we don't have any security.
Okay, I guess I should ride with you then. Let me go
Yeah,
send a telegram.
I have a training conductor today, so I'm being engineer. So if you want to try to see what she says and tells you that she's Henrietta. She's in there.
All right, let me go send a telegram saying I'm going to be on the train, and then I'll go talk to her.
Okay.
Haha. Good horsey, Zephyr. He jumped up there so smoothly. I was expecting we would faceplant. I hope we get robbed. Zephyr is back there. They're so pretty. Yeah, look at my pretty boy. Look at my pretty Zephyr. He's kind of colored like my doggy Cashew.
Oh, it's my favorite deputy.
That's my favorite
That's
medic.
a bird, John.
I'm working today. I worked yesterday. Why wouldn't I be working today?
Also, nurse now, not a magic anymore.
Oh, alright, sorry. My favorite
You
nurse.
can call me whatever you want.
I really don't know the difference between it all. I just know someone
There's
who
a bit of a
stitches me up.
difference, yeah.
No, I'm not saying there
Yeah.
not I'm just saying I generally, there's someone who stitches you up and you don't die, and that's a good thing.
That's
Also,
true, that's true.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you were hit in the head and you were still working immediately, so you can't.
Listen, I wasn't working. I wasn't working yesterday.
Mhm.
I haven't been working for a while. Today I just decided, fuck it, I want to work.
Okay, well, I don't have anything to do other than to work, so
That's
gonna
true, I understand
work.
that.
Uh-huh.
How are you feeling though? How is it? Your wound and all that?
It hurts.
Yeah.
As
That it should do
I'm
that.
assuming stab wounds are what to do. I've never had one before, but you know.
Okay. Well, I don't remember even who you were treated by.
His name was
Let me-
Porter, something like that.
Okay, yeah, he's a trainee. Just gonna look over. I have a file here. I would look it over.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just
Aye,
checking up
sorry,
on her.
I
Yeah.
didn't find Henrietta yet.
She at the end of the
Where's
end of the
Henrietta?
at the caboose, I
Alright,
believe
I'll
she is.
go limp down there.
Oh god.
Oh, hey, Odie.
Howdy. Medical RP is
Oh.
not time.
Lot of time.
How many?
Alright, is
Oh, my
Henrietta
Lord.
down
How many?
here?
Howdy, ma'am. What's your name?
Saffron Mitchell, Deputy Mitchell.
Saffron Mitchell.
Hi,
Deputy Mitchell.
I'm here to work security.
Oh,
Okay, I just wanna make sure I
Here we
brought
go.
you in.
All aboard. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Excuse
so
me.
who's
Christ.
Henrietta? I was told to ask her where she wants to
She's
be
in
and
the-
stuff like that.
She's in the very back.
She's in
She's
way in the
in
back.
the
hon.
caboose.
Alright,
But tell her I did write you in.
So,
Ma'am?
what-
howdy. Are you Henrietta?
Yeah, I am Miss Henrietta. Who might you be, ma'am?
Uh,
Are you law enforcement?
Aye, Deputy Mitchell. I'm here to work security on the train.
Fantastic, because we ain't got nobody. I appreciate
My
that,
name's
Deputy
Angelica
Mitchell.
Gould.
If you could please take charge and do what you do best, I would be most appreciative.
Alright, well, I've not been on too many trains, so I don't know where they tend to get hit. So is there a particular place you'd like me to focus on being?
I think, just looking and watching for somebody following us, probably from the rear, from the caboose. You can go into the caboose area. You're permitted there as a law person, but I don't want no passengers going in the caboose, anything like that, in the private working areas. You better tell what they're like. Just keep an eye on the passengers. You know how if anybody looks a little bit shifty or whatnot, and eyes out the window, that kind of thing. I would be most appreciative.
Alright, ma'am.
Thank you, Deputy. All right.
that's Trincaria. She's played Rosa. There's so many people on this train. Wait, there's actually so many people on the train today.
Trains to that girl down there.
Suddenly, though, I am fully expecting the Wallaby Kid. Trains are like... He's very attracted to them. Oh, great. Why are we stopping here? Excuse me, right there. Fellow with the red hair who's walking away from me.
What?
What did she say?
Dead horse on the tracks.
I think it's okay.
Sir. Are
What?
you, do you have a ticket to be on the train? Because I saw you just jump on as we slowed down.
Yeah, I thought it was stopping for me.
Oh, Annie.
Hey, Lucille.
Hi, Weasel.
Hey.
Oh, you're weak.
Ow. Everybody's here.
Yes, Annie, look at how nice the train is.
It's so fancy and clean.
Yes, Annie, these are sofa beds.
Deputy Mitchell. Where's
Oh,
Deputy Mitchell? We need you
okay.
now.
I'm coming.
Oh boy.
Excuse
excuse
me,
me,
Annie.
excuse me,
Excuse
I'm
me.
so
Pardon
sorry,
me.
Annie.
Excuse me.
Oh. Sorry, Annie.
Oh. Where is it? What's going on?
Somebody jumped on.
Oh.
That one, Mitchell, that one right there.
Alright, you. Alright.
And possibly
Aye,
Flash,
and so
if he's
did
here.
he. Excuse me, sir.
Start.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
Get him, Saffron.
I'm looking for my missing brother.
Alright, well, your brother's further down on the train. You can't just go jumping on the train.
And what's your name anyway?
I was worried that my
What is your
brother's
name?
been missing.
What is your
From
name?
Flash.
Moving
Alright,
train is a good
Weasel
way to get
is
shot.
down. Weasel is
Slow
down
down.
another train. He just jumped on as well. You all need to talk to the conductor if you want to ride. You can't just be jumping on.
Thank you, Deputy.
I love your accent, Saffron. It's
Hey,
beautiful.
where are we going?
Thank you.
What is your name, sir?
My name's Flash.
And you got another part, or you just a flash?
What?
I see
Honey,
you got
what's your
another
last name?
Yeah, that's it.
I don't want to.
No, it's just Flash.
Whatever.
Alright,
What's your
hold on.
brother's name?
Weasel.
Weasel. All right. Do not jump on the train like that again. Do you understand me, Mr. Flash?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
You can be charged for
Wonderful.
trespassing.
Take your seat. Leave yourself.
Hey, where are we going to? Are we going to Kentucky?
Yeah, we're going to Kentucky. Exactly.
Nice. All right. Always wonder what it would be
Right.
like out
Your
there.
brother's up front, hun.
You might want to explain yourself just so you're cleared, okay?
Bless you,
I
Brad.
want to go up to the front and speak with the.
What happened, Saffron?
Nothing happened. I just had to move more quickly than I thought I would.
What happened to this lady? Nobody's gonna help her?
I reckon I need
I will
to
take a look
nap.
now.
Real quick.
Sure.
And
Oh,
can I help you?
I
I don't.
say, Weasel, get those binoculars. But come on.
Do we take a look at you? Make sure nothing has popped.
I'm fine. If it starts bleeding,
Saffron.
I'll know if it gets popped or not. I just had to move a wee bit quicker, and so it hurts. I'm fine.
Okay, alright. Well, the second you feel something, you tell
Everything
us.
okay?
Aye.
Yeah, she just had to move really quickly and she's in pain now. She says she's fine, but, you know.
Did you put the paste on it this morning?
I haven't yet. No, I just woke up. So I probably should have done that before getting on the train. Wait for it to. Yeah. I have.
Are we
I've
stopped
got
because of
work
the twins?
The horse or the
Oh,
twin,
they
I'm
have
not
been.
sure. I'm not sure we're moving now.
Pardon me,
Even
let
if-
me
even
get
if
by,
they're on the
please.
roof, We'll have
Okay, I'm
we'll
back.
take care of it unless they tell us to stop. Oh, okay.
Can I squeeze so we're gonna keep an eye on these two?
This train is so big. Makes guarding it very difficult. Oops. No whammy doing no whammy things? Yeah. I don't expect them to not rob or something.
Rope. Wait. Nope, next stop. Emerald Ranch.
Is everything alright up here?
All right, all aboard.
Yep, they can.
Excuse me. So you worked the train before, or this your first time?
I've worked on it before, doing security.
Oh, okay. So then I just tell you if someone jumps on, and then you take care of it, right?
Aye, please do.
Okay. I got nervous because he was jumping from his horse, and I thought he was gonna die.
Aye, no, he definitely should not have been doing that.
All right. So even if they're on the roof, just let them go. We've got it.
What, sorry?
Even if they're on the roof, don't tell Ed to stop. Just to come to you or some other law.
I mean, you could let, I don't know what their procedure is, but I let law know. Is there people on the roof?
Well, that's what he did. He jumped off his horse onto the roof.
Gotcha. Okay. No, you can still tell the train to stop. I don't know what their procedure is, so that's a question for
Yeah,
Ed.
she just told me just to tell you. That's why.
Okay,
So I'm
alright.
just going over
Aye,
it. Thank
that's
you.
fine. Aye, just let me know if something happens.
That was all her. That was her words.
Oh my god!
That was her words.
Seal!
What any? These
They're
are
just
the two
children.
dwarfs that robbed me.
I know, but they're learning.
Okay, any.
Eventually
How
they'll be
old are they?
better.
12?
That's
No, they're 18 at least.
definitely not
Oh.
difficult to not rob people.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, any.
And I'm sure they are doing better and behaving, right,
Well,
boys?
she robbed us of clean air.
That's
breathe.
really disrespectful. Apologize.
She called us a son of a bitch.
Yeah, well, she has a
Any
reason to.
respect.
What are you
Your
acting like?
elders. Yes, they were any. Are you the deputy?
I am a deputy. I.
Oh, okay, Annie. I just want to make sure. You're strapping back there. I just want to be safe.
Sorry.
Yeah, you got like the strap. You got a gun. At least they think it's a
Oh,
gun.
Deputy.
What's
Deputy,
going on?
I'm told somebody's on top. Oh, so.
Wait, I don't think we stopped the train for it. I think they said just keep going.
Alright.
No, she
Someone's on
fell
top?
off.
Oh.
She fell off. Stop the
But she
train.
was on
Fell,
top.
she fell off.
I don't know. Talk to Ed. Last time I told her to stop, she said it doesn't matter if they're being stupid.
We can't get 2 feet.
Well, they fell off.
Is everyone okay back here?
Somebody fell off a train. The train.
Just checking on the checkers.
Alright, do we have eyes on the person who fell off the train?
No, she's pretty far
We
behind.
did for a minute, but no, she's far back now. Her name's Frankie.
Is he going to go get her?
I think so, yeah.
Excuse me, honey.
You're right.
Oh, sorry, darling.
We can't.
Who the fella running with the coat?
Dallas.
Oh, fuck. All
I
right.
think he went off to go
That's
go
Dallas.
get
He's
whoever
running to
fell
get
off.
her.
Why would she go on top of the goddamn train?
You're
didn't
not
go
supposed to go
on
on
top
top of the train.
She didn't
Oh.
go on top of the train. She was walking from one cabin to the other and literally fell
Oh.
off.
Oh no, so I see, okay. Poor thing.
The crazy train? Yeah, it seems that
To
way.
be fair, I tripped once and fell on top of a train cabin as well.
Not here, yeah.
So far we've run over a horse and someone's fallen off. Great start.
Right, it's a wee bit of a crazy train, and
Yep.
Oh, that'd make for a good song.
Oh,
I got on the tracks.
God damn it. Okay.
No, Frankie, you stay here.
No.
So it'd be nice to meet you.
Doctors and medical staff and law officials are allowed in
Your
the
name
caboose.
is Tybin.
Toby.
Tybu.
Alright, Frankie, do you want me to look at you?
Toby. T-O-B-Y.
they went running way far that way.
Nah, you're
Because
right.
I
you're
mean,
right.
it took a while for information to get to
Ow.
the front of
Is that
the train.
Australian,
So, uh,
that thick accent.
it's a very long train.
Oh, yep. Okay,
Yeah.
so it is
Right.
obvious. I wasn't sure if my accent was obvious or not, but apparently it is to some people. So.
Oh, yeah, I can pick out an Australian accent from a mile away. It's one of my favourites in the world.
And I think I could assume where you were from, but where are you from?
Africa.
Oh, really? You're from Africa? That's pretty
I
interesting.
knew I was on
Yes,
the money.
if somebody falls
Yeah.
off, we stop the train.
Wait, I just realised, is this checkers?
If
Yeah.
somebody's injured, we'll stop the train.
Did we lose Dallas?
He went running
For
off
fuck's
over the
sake.
hill there. I'm not quite sure where we went to.
Did somebody
I
go
can
to go get him,
assure
or-
you it was not my intention to be on that roof.
Well, yeah, 'cause
Frankie,
he's
I'll
gonna
run and
keep
go
looking.
grab him.
Yeah,
No.
I was gonna say, I
Oh,
thought
I got
he,
it, I got it.
I thought he ran to go get his wife.
he did, but she,
He
I guess,
kind of went
came
off
this
the
week.
beaten path.
Only
right.
time to stop the train is pain, law, or
Australian.
Pain law or Australian?
If there's any consolation, I
I'm
won't
very
pain.
confused.
Call fucking blimey, mate. Stop the fucking train.
Pain,
Yeah,
law,
Frankie, do you want me to
and
look at
Am
you?
I back home? Jesus.
Alright.
what
Not
the
the
hell
worst,
was
is it?
that?
That's not the worst Australian accent. You do it
Okay,
better.
train, law, and what else?
Australian.
Train.
No,
Or it's pain,
that is not the real rule.
law, and being threatened. We'll go.
Being
Go.
threatened, okay.
All right. Well, this person looks okay, so everybody make sure to point and laugh.
Let's just point Lucille's ass at them.
Please.
I think that's
Everybody
a
okay?
good
I agree.
announcement. Yep.
All right, all aboard.
You ninny.
Because they said you fell off.
Oh, damn fool.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Wallaby kid to become a problem.
Get down. You're not trained staff. Go on, or a doctor, or law. Get back down. Somebody kind of had a little slipsy.
I want to
God,
teach you guys
stop
something.
going up the...
Angel,
Yes, ma'am.
I'll put you in charge of this.
Okay, perfect.
Like,
Pardon me.
So come up
On the roof, on the roof, on the roof.
I'm
on the
trying.
caboose.
I'm
Yeah,
trying.
get up on the
So-
caboose, baby.
Can I get him
All right. Yes, ma'am.
They'll do this. They'll be right here, and then they'll do this.
There's a 50-50 shot.
Right here. You cannot see them at all. Any part of the train is just right here. So I always check here at every stop.
No, I thought somebody was hurt and I was rushing to help them.
Okay, well, you have deputies and medics to take care of that.
But, yeah, but they're slow. They're not as fast
There's
as
not,
me.
there's not.
What did you
buzzing
just call
that.
me?
Wait,
It's not as fast as
Did-
me.
Did you just call me slow?
No, just not as fast as me. Compared to me, you're super slow. Yeah, they'll call me Flash for nothing. See how quick I got to the back there? It was like a flash. You didn't even see.
Alright, well, you're not the one who's equipped to deal with those situations, so it doesn't matter how quickly you get there
Pardon
because
me?
you're not needed there.
Sorry,
I
sir.
didn't see.
Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Let's get.
I think you need to really consider your word choices, Flush, because that could have been very offensive to Miss Ashwood.
Yeah, well, no, it wasn't supposed to be. It's just I'm real fast.
I need.
I think you owe an apology to Nurse Ashwood right now
Apology
nurse
for
here.
what?
for calling her slow.
No, well,
Excuse me.
alright, I'm sorry.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay, just don't do it again.
Mm. Oh, I can't get in there.
Much better.
Poor thing.
Honey, I
See,
know
Weasel,
that.
get me in trouble all the time.
What'd I do?
Don't blame him for your own actions. Take responsibility for your own shite, will you?
Are we going backwards?
I think we're going backwards. Oh, why are we
Pardon me,
going
ma'am. I'm
backwards?
so sorry.
What on earth is going on?
Did we stop again already?
Who's just that complaining? Look,
I'm sorry, Annie.
you alright? I worry about you.
Buddy, that's for sure. Oh no.
No, I'm asking if
Boys.
you've got. Oh,
Saffron, I'm so sorry.
that's okay.
He
I
reminds
was,
me of a
I
teacher.
was gonna ask her
feel
if she
like-
had any food.
I feel like Day,
Does no one
you are
have
gonna have to
food
deal
here?
with so much.
I,
You're-
I forgot.
Who,
I didn't.
who,
get
who else on duty?
I really don't know. I think
Do you
We're
need
maybe-
coming to Emerald
a few
Ranch so we
people.
can get a bowl of stew there.
Do you need food?
I could. I will need food soon if I don't have some. but I-
Emerald Ranch is coming up, so
Oh
we
no,
can just
I'm
get stew
not
from
allowed.
there.
I'm not allowed to eat Emerald Branch.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember this thing. Yes. Wait, why am I stopping again? What is happening?
Thank you so much.
You're okay.
What is?
Billy Joe has said that I'm the only person in the state who doesn't eat there for free.
Wow.
Because he really doesn't like me. Sorry, I am actually slow, so feel free to pass me.
No, that's okay.
I'll sprint if I need to, but at the risk of popping stitches.
Oh, I thought we were going to Emerald.
Can't just go up there.
Oh, no Emerald.
Nope, don't open that.
Oh my god.
You're so nice, thank you.
Never mind, no Emerald Ranch. This is sad.
Right, let's just stay in the passenger wagons, okay, boys?
We're trying to help.
Honestly, there's so few haircuts that are decent at all, brown coat. But yeah, oh, I almost fell off. Please don't die to a train, that would be so unfortunate. Do you say something?
I was
No, I didn't. I'm
I'm
just.
up here eating breakfast.
Oh, that's fine. I figured I might be able to get a better perspective of stuff from up here.
Alright, just be careful. The director told us we're not allowed to stand on there anymore.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
It's too dangerous. The coal moves around.
Well, if I
And
stand.
then if there's more than one person on there, it starts you just get pushed off.
There. What if I stand here on the side?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm seeing you not doing that.
Oh, your eyes are having issues. Interesting. Okay. I can't get on this other. Piece of junk. Gun oil. Show wheat. Ooh, crackers. Someone's moonshining. Can't he do anything about it? No, it's just food on here for me. It'd be funny if it was a bank. I don't think there's enough people on for a bank. Could be wrong though. Ooh, canned pineapples. Is it actually pineapples? It becomes apricots. See? Peas. Don't drop these, else you'll pee on the floor. Ha! Quite good with cheese. Apricots or apricots? Apricots. I wasn't the one. It was written in the description, brown coat. Don't blame me for that. That's like Krads or someone. We are in the swamps. Man, I just had such an urge to start sniping gators. Are we gonna stop long enough in town for me to check my telegrams? Alright. Very snoozy workday. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Sounds like you might have heard some drama then. And the slummy side of Saint Denis, so well done. Saint Denis at night is just amusing.
Howdy!
Oh, howdy.
I found the train.
I make sure if you want to ride that you speak with the conductor.
Oh, where's... Okay.
She's back there. Her name's Henrietta.
Back where?
She's somewhere on the train. I don't know exactly where.
You have to book it to the baths.
Honestly, I might just grab a mirror and a damp cloth and do it inside.
Oh.
Or maybe like over in the station.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm so
sorry.
Miss Henrietta. Miss Henrietta. Toby McGallagher is staying here.
Flash and Weasel boarded via horse shortly after departing Valentine. They've so far not caused any further trouble. I'm the only one currently working security.
I'm gonna take a quick sprint, ma'am.
Oh, excuse me, Annie.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry.
Oh, you think... Okay. Well, this is good enough.
Did I ever hear that it was Saf's birthday? I mean, it was not her birthday. So the day before yesterday was the day before her birthday, and then yesterday was the day after her birthday. No candy. She got some willow bark tablets.
Saffron, are you seeing this, by the way? The
seeing-
blood over there?
Where? Show me.
Right over here, there's like a puddle. Right there. So I think I called my horse. I'm gonna go take care of that.
Okay.
Oh, it's so fluffy. Dude, I just missed Arthur. Oh well.
Oh.
Lark, I'm so not. I wouldn't say disappointed.
Howdy.
Howdy.
If you want to work on this train, you can apply to work for the train. How many
Howdy.
sweetheart? What? That's your, I mean, you should get the law if you think that you need the law, but I'm I'm talking about if you want to kick them off the train.
Wait, who needs the law? What's going on?
That's up to you. You think they need to be kicked off? You know.
Where's Deputy? Deputy, sweetheart.
Hi.
Those two young men, I'm going, they're fit to be tied with them two. They're getting on the coal, looking at the safe all the time. I know you're so busy, got so many people, but please, Lord have mercy.
What do you want me to do? Do you want to kick them off?
Well, no engineer ain't said that, but I guess just be near them. Is that all right? I mean, y'all supposed to tell me what to do, really?
Well,
You tell me what best.
well,
You're trained, I ain't.
I mean, I'm not trained for trains, unfortunately.
Well,
I'm saying is I can't really babysit them because I need to be
got
watching
you.
the length of the train, so I'm sort of going up and down.
Yeah, they're them our main problems, though, Deputy. They're our
You
main
can
problems.
You can ban them from certain parts of the train.
We try to do that, goddamn.
Well, you tell them that if they move from that section, if they go into the section they're not allowed, then they're off the train. Make it, you know, I'm pretty sure you have the authority to say that they're off the train.
That's
All right.
twice they did it.
Yeah, all right. If you see so, Deputy, absolutely.
I mean, let's go. We can go talk to them together if you want to. And
Like talking to a gosh darn piece of wood. I just got to see the engineer. You nearly ready, engineer?
I'm ready when you are.
All right. You all, this is the final call. All aboard. We are about to leave St. Denis Station. Let's get.
Oops, I just threw it.
that person's sketchy.
Holy shit, we're home.
Oh, we're going so fast.
Wow. Wow. Oh dear. Okay. So you don't want them in like these compartments? Are they good to be in those ones?
Any passenger one. Hold on, Miss Lucy, I'll be right with you, okay?
Okay.
Can you go to the other one and I'll be right over there?
Flash, Weasel, I need you to both listen to me. Are you both able to hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so the train conductors have asked me to ask you that you stay in these passenger compartments, so you don't go any further up the train that way, and you stay out of the caboose, alright? If you go into the other compartments or you get up on the roofs, then you're going to be asked to leave the train.
This one up here, like that one.
No caboose either.
You can't go that way. You can't go that way any further, and you can't go in the caboose.
Oh yeah, it feels
wanna
kinda
go in the
good, though. My
caboose.
forehead
Sorry.
feels right hot.
Alright, are you wanting to be thrown off the train, sir?
No, I'm just playing.
Alright,
with you guys.
so do not walk out this door again.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Deputy.
Eyes, and then yeah, look at you. Come here. Look at me.
To be bossy Saffron.
Yeah, it's just like the skinny part, the skin part.
What are you laughing about?
On my forehead, kicked by a horse.
Oh dear. Well,
Yeah,
you
it was
look
both.
really good, surprisingly.
Hey, how come we're not allowed in the caboose?
Thank you, I'm quite.
It's just a rule for everybody.
Feel around just in case.
We're not even allowed in the caboose.
They got valuables back there.
No,
Oh,
it's just,
really?
I think it's just where Ann sleeps.
there, darling. Sorry about that. I was trying to move.
Danny.
Oops, sorry.
This is my experience too.
Sorry, excuse me.
It's alright. Yeah, I don't think
Ooh, canned salmon. Herbivore bait. That's just a piece of junk. Oh, cheese. The herbivore bait is now cheese. Okay, well, I got cheese and crackers. And a piece of junk. Great, where are we stopping? Riggs? Oh, flat neck.
Is the train stopping?
Mm-hmm. Definitely need more than staff to herd these cats. Yeah. Oh, it's not flat neck. Wow, it's Rhodes. I'm dumb. Oh, that McGregor.
I am too, you know what? I'm gonna be a conductor. How about that?
Twerk.
What's your name, darling?
I like your jacket.
Oh,
Howdy,
like your
McGregor.
name,
Oh,
hon.
Miles. Are you coming on the train?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Excellent.
perfect.
Perfect.
I'm
I tried
training
to
to
catch
be
a
a
moonshine,
conductor.
but he shined away from me.
You shined away from me.
Oh, Mr. Cade.
What's going on?
Of course I am. Are you?
Yeah.
I'm super excited. 'cause I'm a big
You know,
conductor.
just riding the train.
Okay.
It's been a while.
You must have a
Shoot.
little personal space.
Hasn't you been on the train?
Oh well, fuck that.
Are you on train duty, Mitchell?
Who's taking
Um,
the names?
I
I
sort of
think
volunteered
Henrietta
myself.
is because we
Alright.
decided
Are you
one
joining
person
us?
should, so don't get all confused.
What's the next stop? Is it Santa Fe?
No, we just came from Sunday.
Of course.
Ugh.
And then I just make sure you
Yeah.
do the
Didn't
Henrietta.
you read the
And
two
then I have,
blind?
Leanne.
No, because I was traveling.
Bop, bop,
Yes, ma'am. What's yours?
bop, bop, bop,
Is that dirt on your...
bop, bop, bop.
Yes,
Come on,
I've
you
been.
bath.
I went in. I'll be insanity.
Yes, ma'am.
This man saved my life.
Take care, Ripley.
Uh-huh.
Miles, how are you feeling?
Well, a bit better than yesterday, so that's good.
Okay, what's your last name,
Good
darling?
to
happened
hear.
yesterday?
Uh-huh.
Me too.
Well, nothing happened yesterday, but the day before that,
What
I
day
got shot in the back 3 times.
Oh, I know how that feels.
Uh-huh.
Okay then.
Yeah.
And what's your name, hon?
In the front, in the sides,
Oh, hello, Simon.
and strangled,
Been
and
stabbed.
punched. I've been stabbed, slashed, gutted, shot.
What on earth?
Yes, sir.
Did that knife ever bring you more luck?
I'm gonna go find
next
Henrietta.
stop
All right,
should
so
be
Miles
Flat
Giles,
Neck.
you're getting on, right?
When you're
Yep.
told you need a bath
Okay.
by Miles.
Anybody else? Mr.
We're go-
McGregor, are you
we're
getting
going
on?
Just so everybody is informed, our
Oh,
next
that's
stop
a
is
shame.
Flatneck. We're
What did
going
you
to
kill,
scenic route.
McGregor?
What's that?
What did you kill?
A deer.
Nicole,
A
how
white
are
tail.
you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, goodness.
I
hey,
walked
there.
by
don't-
and
I
I
trained
told
to be a
him,
train
I
bee.
Are
told
you
him the
getting on?
ancestral words
yeah,
of the
that sounds
land.
pretty good.
I passed him. I said, "Your father must have been a great hunter. He taught you
He must have
well."
taught you well.
He was mocking me because
Cade,
I
right?
didn't
Yes, ma'am.
get him in one shot.
Yeah, it's a customary saying. It looked like
Is
a
that?
decent kill.
Is that
Uh-huh.
customary?
Yeah.
Whenever you're bringing a kill in the town, they always say that to you.
No.
Your
it's-
father
because
must
it's
have
a
been a good
training
hunter. He
tradition.
taught you well.
Now where is Henrietta?
Never
Like,
noticed.
I'm surprised you didn't know that.
Have
Hey,
you been
Dad.
working out?
Have I been working out?
You look
I always work out.
bigger.
I'm.
Not like fat, but like
You
bigger.
can't just tell someone that.
No, but I said not like fat. Like he just.
Ed, he
big and
always
black.
looks tasty.
I didn't say tasty. I just said
d-
bigger.
Is this the point where I mentioned what
cannibal?
happened in the changing room the other night?
What happened in the changing room?
Nothing happened. All about.
Alright.
No, what happened? Now I'm curious.
Yeah, I kind of want to know.
You know,
Uh,
I'm not curious at all. I'm walking away.
Okay. Bye, Giles.
Okay.
Bye, everyone. Have
Oh,
fun
you're
on the
you're
train.
not joining us.
You come and go?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I'm
So
not going
you're
on the train.
putting both the
Alright, come
injured
on.
people. Okay, that's fine.
I'm not putting anyone.
got
You
more
decided to do this.
Bye, McGregor.
Are you saying you don't feel
I
safe?
I feel fine. I'm not limping too bad.
Okay.
Bye, Red.
All right. Well, telegram if anything happens.
Oops, so sorry.
obviously.
It will do.
Sorry, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, he's not.
She's
Oh,
not
yeah,
coming
go sit
with
over
you?
at the seated area if you're passenger.
So he's not coming on when there's two
Log go
injured
wherever.
deputies on the train instead? Okay, that makes sense.
That's
okay.
fine.
It's very selfish, Saffron. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of tired of that.
I've been
Really
alive.
tired of it.
Snap.
Oh,
Just no caboose, everybody.
You with your cryptic bullshit again.
I can't really call it cryptic, just vague.
But I like it.
It's CAYDE, I believe, and then Simon Cobbler.
Simon Cobbler.
And then Marceline, Marceline. LeBron, LAU.
I don't think so, any.
Because if we're
Second sleeper.
Herbert? Oh, you want it?
If I have to really sprint because there's shenanigans, then I'll pop stitches, but... Howdy. Make sure that you're not venturing into the caboose.
Oh. Can we do that at some point? Poor Mike.
It's a very full train. It's kind of crazy. Crazy train! Interesting seeing Kriya be annoyed with McGregor. These right here would basically be a water tower that you use to fill the steam compartment for the train, to refill the water. Oh great, we're probably gonna pass Bacchus Bridge. Or not Bacchus. Bard's Crossing. Saf's gonna have to dive. Into a car and hide her face.
Y'all be careful up there because you need to lay super flat with the tunnels, yeah?
Aye.
Yeah, don't. When we get to tunnels, we'll probably just hop down.
Okay, and also the water towers. Watch the water towers.
Aye.
Yeah, we
Watch
is.
the water towers.
Like the one coming up
The-
right
the-
now.
The hooks will knock your ass off. And then we have a whole mess to clean up on the train. It's awful. Maybe come through.
Aye, they're worried about the mess that it would cause if we were to splatter up here.
Yeah. To be fair, only Negan falls off these things.
I heard about that. Didn't he fall off and then he went chasing Moonshiner?
Yep. You want to switch sides? Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting for the wallaby kid to jump out of nowhere.
Oh, I'm ready. I have labeled my varmint rifle.
You've labeled it?
Do you want to see?
Sure.
Isn't that great?
Wait, what's it labeled with?
Vandalizer.
Oh, I don't. Oh, right. Oh, I see it. I see how you did it. Okay, vandalizer.
Uh-huh.
Does that have something to do with Hutch?
Yeah, I figure. If I need to, I can cripple him again.
Cripple.
Yeah.
Wait, you think that he's going to be a problem?
Well, unless he crawls onto the tracks, I don't think so.
That would be quite the play to stop the train, I suppose.
Last I checked, he's still in Sisika. I had to save the conductor from him.
From Hutch Vanel?
Uh-huh. So he was taken hostage.
Huh.
He stole my varmint rifle and took Ed hostage.
Terrible.
Yep. Craig's angry at us.
At you?
Like both of us.
Why?
Because we still got stitches.
Oh, aye. That's more of a, caring angry, not just a angry, it's because she cares.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. My stitches have stopped oozing, so I'm on the road to recovery.
Yes, let the two hurt deputies guard the train down.
How's your
Hopefully.
stitches?
They're fine. It just hurts a lot.
Uh-huh.
I got stabbed in the leg, so.
Did both legs I heard?
Well, the one was just a neck, thankfully.
Okay, well, that's
But
pretty
the
good.
other one, the knife was stuck in my thigh, and I had to walk all the way to town like that. Well, handcuffed.
Yeah, I got shot in the butt while I was handcuffed and had to walk back to town. So I know that feeling. This one we probably want to drop down for, but we're stopping here anyways.
I am not going to be up here when we cross that bridge.
I like being up here when we cross the bridge.
Oh,
Looks
ow.
real cool.
Mm. Sure, you can. I'm glad you enjoy it.
This is Flatneck Station. Anyone want to get off at Flatneck Station? Now's your chance.
That
answers my question.
You are now at Flatneck Station. Ugh, goddamn. This is Flatneck Station.
No, Saffron wouldn't go routinely, just go running.
Station.
No. But if she needed to.
Arrived at Flatneck Station. To continue on, please do. Flatneck Station. All aboard! Last call. Careful on your feet there, deputy. Get yourself hot.
Sorry?
Yes, sweetheart. All aboard! Ready to go, engineer. Thank you. Monaco!
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Trying to get advantage.
Where'd Henrietta go? Oh, this way? Thank you. Henrietta? Someone named Namala and she left. She disembarked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, I don't think people know sometimes they gotta tell us, so I luckily I saw her, so that's good.
Thank you.
Is that man in a red shirt, Law?
What the hell? Sherrod's a lot. What's going on?
What's happening?
Alright.
Did you say someone fell off?
Okay, who the hell fell off?
Wait, who fell off?
I don't know. Apparently someone said someone fell off.
Are we still on the... Oh.
Sir, you might want to get in. Yeah, gotta get inside so you don't get knocked down.
You're scaring me.
Someone's falling off.
Lord, that's terrible.
Someone fell off over Bard's Crossing? Yeah, she played Rose on TFRP and on WildRP. Or Wild West.
What's happening?
They're saying that... They're saying someone fell off.
Oh, okay.
I didn't again.
Ed? Ed? Hello? You were almost to Riggs.
I saw a rider going up ahead a bit.
I heard that. Where are we still on the bridge, though?
I don't know. Angel said someone fell off, but we don't know. I think they're counting heads or something. get moving. Can I find him? No. No. Okay.
No love. Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta keep going. Are we missing someone?
Yeah, I think Weasel and Flash and girl. Yeah, it's about right.
Oh, all right.
Deputy, you find her?
Sorry?
Deputy.
Sorry?
Yeah, we got Flash and Weasel and a girl, I think Peaches. Might have been do some kind of ruse or something, but they seem to have left or fallen off or something.
Okay.
So, yeah. So we're gonna keep going.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Deputy. We are at Rig Station. If you wish to check your telegrams, please do so. We are at Rig Station.
Real good for good meat around here, but it seems like with every trainload of people, there's just more and more and more hunters running around.
Well, I'm glad it seems like no one's getting hurt anywhere, so...
Aye, that's good.
Give it an hour.
Catch them at any town. If they run into the butcher, to go ahead and get their check. Yeah, if you see anyone running into town with a whole bunch of animals heading towards the butcher, stop and ask them, because odds are they're probably selling the meat to them on top of everything else.
They're talking about actual.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
That's a lot of law.
Okay. Oh, they're booking it too.
They're really booking it. I'm concerned.
I don't have any telegrams, so...
Me neither. I don't know. I'm gonna...
maybe it's worth getting off here? I kinda wanna keep going though.
Yeah. What do you think there, brother? Yeah.
Your brother.
No, turn.
Come on. Oh, find them out. Oh.
Feel free to go around the front.
Hello?
Who's?
I'm not gonna run you over.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. Do you know if...
I know, it stinks.
What's it?
Alright, can I help you? I do not know. I can't ask. Is there a Peaches on the train? If there's a Peaches on the train, if your name is Peaches, come and see me, please. Is there a Peaches on the train?
She's the one that went missing with those boys.
Alright, she is missing. No, ain't no Peaches on the train.
She went missing with the boys.
She might have
went with Weasel and Flash. There's no Peaches on the train, miss. No, cannot help you.
Do you know where she got missing?
Probably
here
around Flatneck.
and there. Down there.
Flatneck.
Oh, okay.
Flatneck. Yep.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome. Ready to go, engineer?
I'm ready.
Let's go. Let's get final call. All aboard.
We went over a big bridge. I don't know if you've noticed, but Saffron has an issue with bridges. Oh, Ripley got on the train.
Henrietta.
In the middle of buttfuck Egypt. I don't know,
Yeah,
never mind.
it's
There's
just
something behind me.
bridge issues.
Final destination is Wallace Station. Final destination, Wallace
Oh,
Station.
nice.
The Saints Crossing Railway Company
last
thanks you
station.
for your patronage. Please join us.
Wait, I kind of have to get up again.
Final destination, Wallace
Howdy.
Station.
They don't
stop for very long.
I don't know if that's engineer. I think it is. Usually he is. We start and we end here. I love it, and I love you all. Thank you for
Alright.
riding with
Don't have to give
Deputy
shots.
Oh, goodness.
Sorry, Cole.
You're fine.
Excuse me, Annie.
Wallace Station, our final destination.
Of course, Final Destination is a place without, like, a stable or anything.
This is not the final stop. This is not the final stop.
No? Okay.
This is
Wait,
not the
where's the final stop?
final stop. No, this is not the final stop.
This Henrietta, this ain't the last
I know,
stop.
but I changed it.
This is not the final stop. This is not the final stop.
Where is the final stop?
Cole, you want to walk anyway?
I don't know that actually, but I do know this is not it.
You don't want to sing?
Just so y'all know.
How do we report?
I gotta tell you, I ain't been in much of a singing mood in the last
Where else
week or
would
so.
we stop at?
Oh, okay, so Larkin,
Is it the final destination or not?
no, it's not the final
It's
destination.
not. Thank God. I don't know what's going on. Typical. This is not the final destination.
There's people leaving.
Okay.
Lark and
Lark?
Yep,
yeah,
trains are
Lark
working.
and, Cole.
Henrietta, I'm leaving as well.
Thank you for traveling.
Honey, this is apparently isn't the final stop. Are you gonna
Henrietta?
keep going?
Henrietta?
Engineer? Saint Denis.
Oh, okay,
Shit.
okay.
All right, I got
Jesus,
myself
okay,
all
'cause,
mixed
like,
up.
we all left our horses in Valentine and, like,
Yeah,
okay,
final
alright,
stop is Saint Denis. I do apologize.
Well, we're not
Henrietta?
getting off here right yet.
Henrietta?
Yes, we are.
We're not
Oh, you are?
stopping
Oh,
here,
well then,
guys.
make sure.
Yeah, I got you. I'll
Okay.
get you off that
Okay,
list.
okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Fucking hate that.
Final
It's not that
destination is Saint
frequent.
Denis. I do apologize.
It's pretty frequent. At least out here, we get
Yeah,
murdered
this
by
is the
animals
scenic route.
instead.
This is the first time I've done this with the trainee train.
Also, the last time I was
Okay.
in St. Denis, I got
Final
back
stop
by
will be
sheriff,
Saint
so-
Denis. These two are getting off, or three. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Miss Croy and Lark and
Mr. Cobbler?
Mr. Gobbler. That's it.
And
Hopefully, this new experience will be less horrible.
Merci beaucoup.
Yeah, we got a bunch of people on the train right now. Lots of people.
Gosh.
So you decided to get on the
I
train
mean-
after all, Ripley?
Yeah, I did.
Mr. Cobbler has disembarked.
Yeah.
McGregor was not gonna go on the
You're most
train.
welcome.
I
Thank
did. I
you
kind
for
of leave off
traveling.
too.
Oh, please
Yeah.
start again.
He'll sooner get on a train. I don't know, what is he got something against him? I know he
Okay.
said they're boring or whatever, but someone's gonna help.
Most of them get robbed, so I think it's entertaining.
Well,
All
hopefully
right.
it won't be too bad to
Yes,
be.
beautiful. What can I do?
I did see a. Did
All right,
Did
I
you all
know
see
you
the
get
Great
off.
Palaw that was
You
riding
take care,
east?
Miss Lucy.
Rig Station.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they said they were heading Valentine.
Wonder what's going on.
Something going on down there.
I will.
Deputy, why are you wearing rags?
What do you mean?
Your entire ensemble, if it can be called that.
Ed,
Yeah.
darling, are you okay?
Yeah.
All right then.
It looks like you sewed a bunch of napkins together and called it a day. I don't know how to put it. Like
You mean his shirt?
The whole thing.
Everybody
We should take him to Saint Denis and get him dressed up after this.
I mean, his hat's pretty nice. I figured he was wearing this because he's injured and it's more comfortable to wear loose clothing.
Yeah,
He's
my
awfully
whole-
adorable.
My whole chest is bandages right now, and this is really easy to put on compared to everything else.
I see.
Take your hat off for a second.
He's been dressing nicer.
Is that the oldest one you could find?
Oh God.
This is Grandpa Giles.
Hey, Sweet Pea, can you take your hat off, Miles?
But I got that string on it, so that way it won't come off. Fine, I guess.
We need to take him. We need to take him clothes shopping.
I have decent clothes.
Better clothes.
Well, he's wearing this specifically because he's injured and it's easier. That's what I understand, girls.
Also, I call this outfit the Lone Giles. And I was gonna wear a little mask with it, but I decided not to.
Yeah.
I also had the strange urge to befriend someone from Wapiti, but I decided against it.
Lone
I was
guy.
riding around on my horse Bingo, and I said, "Hi-ho, Bingo," and away.
All right, I'm gonna go check down here.
All right.
Okay. The strange urge to befriend.
Everything okay, sweetheart?
Sorry, let me.
Everything fine, Deputy?
It's fine. We're just having a wee conversation.
All right, very good.
Oh, Hoop is usually. He's pretty funny. You know what's going to be airy is that the lung tunnel.
Oh yeah. You know, if I was a robber, I'd just wait on top of that long tunnel and then just jump on the
top.
train there.
Can you imagine if they put a wagon down at the end and then when the train stopped, the robbers were just hiding along the walls and crawled in the train? That'd be pretty scary. Definitely, I've done that. Okay, that's a bridge. Oh my, the tree branch came through the wall. It made a little tree branch sound. That rock knocks a lot of people off. really eerie in the tunnel because it's foggy. Oh, here comes Bacchus Bridge. Miles,
Uh-huh.
can you let me know when we're past Bacchus Bridge, please?
Well, we're on it right now.
Right, just let me know when we're off.
And we're off. You don't like Bacchus?
I know people are so mean to Miles. They're just
They're riding
so.
around. Oh, they passed.
Sorry?
A rider passed.
Oh, okay.
Where's Henrietta? Where's Henrietta?
Great question.
Oh, God. Where's Henrietta?
Final call for Bacchus Station. If you wish to disembark, please let me know. You'll be doing me a favor. I will love you forever. Thank you for traveling from Saints Crossing Railway Company. We're Bacchus Station. We are at Bacchus Station. If you disembark, please let me know. All right, engineer. We're ready to go.
All right.
I just want to go
Thank
through
you, engineer.
the cave.
Here we go.
All aboard! Let's go.
It's funny because Saffron used to be like basically fearless of heights. Like she didn't have an issue. She would ride on the bridges outside looking out like this as you cross. But I wonder if we're gonna get over it. And if so, how?
If you need to cover your face, I suggest doing it.
Oh, before the tunnel.
I feel like I really shouldn't be up here.
Yeah, that timing was so fancy with the music. That worked out very, very well.
This is the very first time I ever got robbed.
Yeah, if there was someone else whose life is in imminent danger and she thought she could save him, she'd probably push it aside.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, lots of people interested when they see the safe in the other room. Yeah, mighty interested.
No, I heard about those vampires in Valentine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
shit, really? Yeah, there's vampires. Yeah. This man is one, I think.
Mm-hmm. What, really?
Yeah,
Yep.
he comes all
You
day.
Blah.
You admit to it?
Yep, I'm able
You
to
might
stay
wanna be
outside
careful,
in the
there's a-
sunlight.
Yep. Wait, so how do you
Keep
be
it,
in
sweetheart.
Oh, sorry. How are you right now in sunlight?
I put a pig fat grease on my skin. It acts as a
Oh,
a coating to reflect the sunlight.
Wow.
Makes me really shiny.
I thought people do that to get more sun.
Oh, he's one of those twinkly vampires.
Oh, Jesus.
I loathe my existence. Oh, it's so boring living for 1,000 years. Oh.
You've lived for 1,000 years?
1,001.
Wow. That's...
I think at that point I just stopped counting again.
The worst part is I'm poor. I have no money to show for it.
What?
1,000 years and I couldn't save up any money. You'd think I'd be rich.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a vampire at all.
What? You were lying.
No, I was just making a little fun.
Oh, okay. I got my hopes up.
I did too yesterday. I thought there were actual vampires in Valentine. Me and Mr. Sky went hunting for them.
Yeah, we
telling me
gotta
that
get him
what?
to bite Tar, because there's never been an Irish vampire.
Now I've heard it all.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
These mischievous little fellas, that's for sure.
Is that a goat? That's cute. There's a cute goat drinking
me
water.
Too, but it's not even late for me.
Ripley.
Mhm.
I need a few moments to close my eyes and sit over here in this corner. So if I do need to get off the train, could you
Yeah,
make sure I do get off the train? But it should only be a few minutes.
Okay.
I'll go check on the guests.
Thank
See
you.
if anyone needs nothing. Pardon?
I was muted. I was like, that's a deer, not a goat.
Y'all doing okay? Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Thank you,
No, that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's okay then. You're being honest. You know, you're being honest with how you're feeling at least. I don't ask unless I mean it. So. Well, we are on a train that keeps stopping a lot, so it's a pretty good time to tell someone. But if y'all need anything, I have a corn, 2 baked beans. I have a corn on the cob and 2 baked beans if anyone's real hungry. Well, I did for a long time until I shoved a stick in it, and then made corn on cob. Oh well, well that would be rude to offer you one corn kernel. That doesn't seem very filling. That's true. It would be a real special piece of corn. Well, if you need anything at all, I also got one sip left on my canteen if you need it.
Yeah, right.
We are in Annisburg. If you wish to disembark, please do so and let me know. The Saints Crossing Railway Company thanks you. All aboard!
I'm just gonna go check my telegrams.
Same.
All right.
Everybody,
Check your
please be
telegrams.
aware of the cougar. The cougar will come into the telegram station.
This is correct. Thank you, conductor.
Yes, ma'am. Stay on your
Check your-
tiptoes.
Check your telegrams if you need to.
She also went crazy.
Watch out for the mayor.
Watch out.
The mayor's a cougar. Saints Crossing Railway Company thanks you for your patronage.
The final stop is the next stop.
Oh, I can get some blessed water.
We on to final stop, engineer Saint Denis.
Final stop is Saint Denis. Yep.
Final stop, Saint Denis. I love you and you love me.
I like her.
Mm-hmm. She's real thorough.
She gets people moving, and that's good.
Maybe.
If anyone wants shiny water, this is the spot.
Welcome to Annisburg. You can do some mining here or such and whatever and get some in the gun store, telegrams.
I'm pretty sure I saw a fish with like 8 eyes.
A fish with 8 eyes at Annisburg, ladies and gentlemen. You will only see it here. 8-eyed fish and 8-eyed fish. You can see it here in Annisburg. Coyotes on the roofs as well too. Got it all in Annisburg. Tell me what's the word? It's Annisburg.
Stretching the legs. Ooh, gotta stretch. Gotta do a stretch.
All aboard!
I'm stretching the legs.
Oh,
Wait, that's
all
Peaches right
aboard!
there.
Engineer stretching her legs. And what legs she got to
Somebody was
stretch?
looking for
Look
the
at her
answer.
stretching.
You all right, Deputy? Looking great.
Stretch it out.
Get
Stretching out
that
the legs. Yep.
Get them legs up there. That's right.
Wild.
I'm back.
whole time I'm thinking everyone's
It's
saying her name is you.
It is. Her name's no. Her name's you.
Yeah, chat, you better be stretching. Do like Crip says, he's the boss, he's a mod. You have to listen to the mods. Wouldn't it be great if a cougar attacked people on the train? It'd be so funny.
Eyebrows.
I do. I really do.
I see people through their eyes.
Yes. Amen. I feel their souls.
I did.
Ready to go, engineer? All right.
Where is
I
it
got
again?
food. Eat my JoJo's with a little bit of Chick-fil-A sauce, which I keep in the fridge.
Okay.
Cash asked Miles last night how he was doing because he sees the department not treating him well because of how he speaks. I know, Saffron sees that too. It makes her feel sad. She tries to be nice to him.
Oh, I see. Right. Oh, God, spider.
Oh. Lord have mercy.
Do you know what? I accidentally backhanded. What the fuck?
Yeah,
is
Saf
going
doesn't
on
like
here?
seeing Miles get bullied. I mean, she'll joke around with people, but if it's all just ganging up on
But
one
then
person,
I accidentally backhanded Arthur yesterday. I felt
bullying him.
horrible, but it was kind of funny at the same time. It was quite the. It's quite
His
the
reports
bitch
are pretty
slap
good.
off horseback, I must say.
sure he talks funny, but but don't mean he's stupid.
Careful because they're very shooty.
But that's like that. Honestly, any country you go to, they ridicule, make fun of, and stereotype people with the rural accents. Anywhere you go. They do that in Australia. Call them bogans. We do it here in the US. Call them rednecks, hillbillies.
Excuse me, pardon me?
Mm-hmm.
Scream in your ear.
Is the bit rate struggling some? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't.
Hey Mitchell, have you seen Miles?
Not recently.
Where the hell is he?
Huh. Guess I kind of fit into that, but words don't really bother me much. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I'm just saying, generally, it's a classism thing that people do, and it's very unfortunate. I'm gonna knock the bit rate down to 3K and see if that helps it stabilize. They might have just started a movie downstairs, I don't know. Man, Hope Miles isn't missing. Henrietta. Did Deputy Miles say that he was leaving the train at any point?
No, no, Deputy. He did not. Thank you.
Okay. Have you seen him recently?
I have not seen him.
Okay. I don't know. Hopefully, he didn't. That's probably what happened, though. If he's not on the train. Alright, there you are. I found him. Ripley was looking for you. She wasn't sure where you had gone to.
Oh, yeah, I'm just a pig.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
You know, just keeping an eye on the sky.
Hi. I just wanted to make sure we knew where you were.
Oh, alright.
Oh, yep. I'm really tempted to shoot the birds.
I was
really
tempted to shoot the gators when we went through the swamps, and I decided that would not be a good idea.
You might freak at the passengers.
Mm-hmm.
And a big old salad.
Like being in Nepal.
Hey, Deputy Stabbed Legs. Hate to be insensitive, but you both need to get off the top of this train. If you fall, that's on my conscience. And then I have to explain that to the sheriff.
Do I look like I was about to fall?
No.
I was just keeping an eye
I'm
on
not saying you're incompetent, I'm just worried. You got bandages over there, and you recently injured gallivanting on the top of the train. I don't even want to be here.
Oh, I think this is the last stop, so...
Alright. Well, I'm just concerned, Mitchell.
Okay. Thank you, Ripley. Deputy Stabbed Legs. Ah! She didn't see that.
Good.
Thank you, everybody. This is our final destination. Welcome to Saint Denis. If you have not been here before, on behalf of the Saints Crossing Railway Company, for your patronage.
Go ahead,
Have
Philly.
a pleasant day. Final destination,
I was so scared I was gonna fall off an end cap.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we leave, Henrietta.
I know. Just picking up a friend is all.
Is she about to get officiated?
Sorry? Oh, me?
I think she might.
Oh, let's watch them.
God, I can't see fuck all.
she'll be back. She just likes to do her running all the way down
She
the
go to the
bottom.
caboose?
Yeah.
Marco.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to announce that Miss Henrietta here has been hired by the Saints Crossing Railway Department.
Yay!
Oh, I thought she was already.
Nope, she is a trainee, but now
Congratulations.
you have been up for hire, and today you
I
are
don't know how to clap.
hired.
Congratulations, Henrietta.
Congratulations.
Thank y'all very much.
You did so good.
Yeah. Oh, sir.
Good job, young lady.
You did so well, I thought you were already working with them.
Thank you, sir, so much.
That is so exciting. I'm so
Ripley's
proud of you.
concerned.
I'm excited for you.
Like being in Nepal.
Yep.
Hey,
I
Deputy
have that.
Stabbed Legs.
Yep, yep. Thank you
Hate
so
to be
very, very
insensitive,
much.
But you both need to get off the top of this train.
Well, that's me about done. That's about as much socializing as I can take.
Ain't nothing without you, engineer, Miss Ed. Appreciate it.
Improv had made mistakes.
All right, everybody. I gotta
Aye.
go. I'm old and I'm
Me too.
Not saying you're incompetent.
Not,
I'm
darling.
just
Thank
worried.
you, Ed. This is so much fun.
You got bandages on your head. You recently injured, gallivanting on the top of the. I don't even want to be here.
Oh, I think this is the last stop, so.
All right. I'm just concerned, Mitchell.
Okay. Thank you, Ripley.
Deputy Stabbed Legs.
That clip. See that? That clip, I can't. Like being in Nepal.
Hey, Deputy Stabbed Legs. Hate to be
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm tagging Sarah on this right now. I can't handle it. That's 2 days in a row Sav has been clotheslined also. Whoops. Thought I had timed that right. Man. Sav doesn't have the best luck sometimes. Excuse me. Tavis is here. That's Arabian. Maybe also Malone.
Hey, what's that?
Alright, someone scribbled a Bible verse here. Why are you not using note?
I think that's a little cliche.
$8.12?
Have no fear, miles guys.
Or I will forgive the wickedness and will remember their sins no
Yeah,
more.
jumped over several of them.
You're not
Potato
on
sack.
duty, are you?
He's on duty.
Considering he's wearing a potato sack, I don't think he got cleared.
Well,
Did
I
you
still
get
got
cleared?
bandages. Yeah, I jumped over like 3 of them.
Did you
I
get
cleared all of them.
medically cleared by a doctor to be on duty, not jump over them? I'm not talking about clearing them like a hurdle. I'm like, have you been told you're fit to be on duty by a doctor?
Well, I haven't been not
So
cleared.
that's a no.
I saw a bunch of them. They were only
Take
slightly
that damn
disappointed
badge
in me.
off and get some rest.
Well,
Also,
I've been
if
resting
you were
all-
on duty, I would be taking away that varmint rifle on your back.
But it's
Guess
called the
what he had on his
vandalizer.
back when all the Del Lobos were in this fucking office?
What have I told you about using that goddamn rifle?
Well, to be fair, they didn't even give me a chance to use it. But if I did, I would have taken them all down.
I told you to get a repeater and use that. If I see you wearing a badge, I want to see a repeater on your back. Not a varmint rifle.
Oh.
I'm serious.
Lewis lets me use the varmint rifle.
Well, I ain't Lewis, and this ain't Valentine.
Are you having a mom lets me do this
Aww.
situation here? Is that what's happening?
I think he is.
Sort of sounds
Also,
that way.
Pavis said that you get cleared by a doctor, so a doctor would have had to jump over you.
True.
He's right. Yeah.
I think that could happen.
I need a moment. I can't get in my inventory. Poor Miles. Alright.
Turn
around,
around, Miles. What is that?
Saffron?
Aye.
Did you get cleared by a doctor to be back on duty after that knife attack?
I was never told not to be on duty.
You
Technically.
see?
When did you get a Navy?
Are you limping?
Not really.
Slight bribe, but not a bribe.
You want to get
I'm
those
not
wounds checked
running-
up by a doctor.
I've had it checked up by a doctor. I've been taking pain medication. I was on duty all day yesterday.
Okay. Fine. Giles, on the other hand. Let's see. Kriya and Lark are on duty somewhere.
Yeah, they were on the train. They're in the city. I've seen all of them. I even seen that Sparks lady.
Why don't you get yourself to the doctor's office and get yourself checked out? So I don't think you should be on duty just yet. And you sure as hell ain't dressed for it. The hell, are you wearing a potato sack over your head?
No. This is my hat with a string on it, so don't
No,
fall
I mean
off.
the whatever your top is that a potato sack that you just carved out?
No, it's a bunch of different things.
You look shabby, real shabby. I don't like it.
I like Valentine more.
Tazara, thank you for the raid. Did you, Tazara? Did you see the clip that I sent in the Discord? Because you're gonna have to watch this clip. Hey guys. I'm Deputy Stab Legs, yes. Okay, you guys gotta watch this clip. Hang on. Oh. Like being in Nepal.
Hey, Deputy Stabbed Legs. Hate to be insensitive, but you both need to get off the top of this train. If you fall,
I'm like eating my
that's
salad.
on my conscience. And then I have to explain that to the sheriff.
Do I look like I was about to fall?
No.
I was just keeping an eye
I'm
on
not saying you're incompetent, I'm just worried. You got bandages over there, and you recently injured gallivanting on the top of the train. I don't even want to be here.
Oh, I think this is the last stop, so...
Alright. Well, I'm just concerned, Mitchell.
Okay. Thank you, Ripley. Deputy Stabbed Legs. Ah! She didn't see that. Like being in Nepal.
Hey, Deputy.
They all leave? No, okay. Dude, that was coming. That's the second WMC taken out by that building. You guys want the link? Hang on.
It sounds like it was planned.
What was planned?
The attack on Barlow, Dustin Barlow. I think they were hunting him down.
Yep, sounds like it. Who isn't the hunted down? Seems like, oh, boy.
Tilly.
About Tilly.
Yeah, Tilly's a lying bitch.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Why do you say that? Is it from the conversation things she said? No, I'm just wondering if you know anything additional, because I...
Just from what I heard about from O'Neill.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to hide the cut. Trying to, you know.
Well, she's telegramming me, and now she wants to meet. But so I'm not saying I believe everything that she's saying, but I don't think that's a bad thing to keep lines of communication open.
Sure.
Because she's in a position
Here's
where...
my problem with Tilly, right? This whole problem with, what is it? The thing with Vincenzo in that saloon?
Mm-hmm.
At any time, she could have come to us about it. At the start, before it got worse. What did she do instead? She went to the cut. Which means, instead of going to us, if she had gone to us, we would have understood what was going on and actually been able to charge people correctly. When she came running out of the fucking Valentine saloon, screaming about being attacked, but then having 3 witness statements against her, if she'd come to us first,
then it wouldn't have
we
been
would have
so
actually
badly
been able to charge those fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, she went to the cut. And then she has the gall to turn around and tell us we're not doing our jobs properly. How can we do our jobs properly if people don't come to us and tell things?
No, I understand that, sir. I understand that completely. I'm just saying, I don't think it's a bad idea to keep lines of communication open. And since she's willing to speak with me, I'm willing to do that. I just know that it's a...
I'd be very careful about meeting her.
She did tell me I can say the time and place. So that is that's a good first step, I suppose. I'm curious what she has to say.
Talking to fucking Billy Joe now as well.
It seems like she's been down there a lot.
Oh yeah. Real innocent she is, ain't she?
I'm not saying she's innocent, I'm just...
No, I'm not saying you are. Just the fucking nerve on her.
Yes, I am a
To
deputy.
judge us. Talk about us not doing our job properly, not doing enough to help.
Aye,
She
but
don't
that's
help herself.
pretty much everyone in the state, in all fairness.
It is.
You're right there, Charlie.
Oh, no, I just said something that we all knew from ages ago.
It's more annoying when they say it to you in such a fucking holier than thou tone.
I know,
she
when you're
was the
just
other
trying
day.
to help him.
I should just tell them, drink a beer and shut up. I don't need to explain myself if you're not gonna tell me anything.
Yeah, it's the line I'm gonna go with. Especially with her.
I mean, yours would be bourbon. But then again, you don't want people to drink your bourbon, so it doesn't work. Maybe she's naive. Who knows?
Oh, she's definitely naive. But she knows what the cut is.
Well,
Not if she's really naive.
I'll telegram her to let me know when she's around, and then I'll give her a time and place.
Time, place, and time frame would be good.
I wouldn't go anywhere too remote.
No, I don't plan to. I mean,
Because if
given
she ends up getting you kidnapped, which she probably will.
I don't think she has anything to benefit from doing that.
I think Saffron can take care of herself in a situation like that.
I do get
By
kid-
herself in a
Well,
faraway place.
if
with
I
no
know,
watching.
well, it's not going to be super far away. I'm going to just do it somewhere that's not in the middle of town in an obvious place. And then I'm going to let everyone know where I'm meeting and how long before you should come looking for me.
Alright.
Because realistically, I mean, what would she have to stand from kidnapping? And it's not like if she really wanted to get me kidnapped that it couldn't be done
Well,
when I was
she
just.
owes the cut a favor.
Hey,
few
but
favors.
the cut probably doesn't even really know who I am.
Also, why would they care?
Like they shouldn't really care. They haven't been known to just target random deputies, have they? It's not like the
No, not
the
yet.
Delobos.
Yeah, but what would they gain from freaking kidnapping a deputy?
Who fucking knows? They're on a descent to madness. What the fuck are you talking about? Like they need a reason. Like anybody needs a goddamn reason.
Oh, yeah, but what the fuck do they have to gain?
What did
There's
the
usually
Lobos have to gain from kidnapping any of us? Nothing. The motherfuckers
They're fucking.
already fired.
They're pissed off at fucking the law for doing bunch of shit in the past and present. They at least have a fucking reason. What does the cut have?
The fact they've been investigated for the past fucking month.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you don't think that's enough?
I feel like I feel like just the general feel that I get from the grape is they're more likely to try and appease us at the moment. You know, keep quiet. They probably don't want to go directly against us. At least
Yeah.
not yet.
I mean, it would be like throwing liquor to the fire.
Look, maybe it ain't the cut, but I don't trust Tilly.
No,
all
I
we know, she
don't
could be
trust her
doing
either.
it. She could be luring you to get Billy Joe after you. They've got a reason to fucking hate us after we arrested Boone. She could be working for them
Yeah.
now, for all we know.
I think that's most likely that it would be. If that was the case, Billy Joe would try to do something if he knew that.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, they're a goddamn haven for outlaws there. For all we know, it could be a dozen or so people out there that want him to kidnap a deputy for whatever reason. He probably just takes the money and does it. Probably uses Tilly as the goddamn lure. But sure, I'm interested in what she has to say. I'm sure it's gonna be more harping on about how we're all terrible at our jobs.
Hey, well, if it is, then I'll make sure that you don't have to hear about it.
You know, I find it funny, she's absolutely fine with throwing her lot in with a cut. Doesn't matter how many other people get hurt as long as she's safe, right? What
Theater's,
happens when the cut go to prison, and they will go to prison? She's gonna be out there by herself with anyone to protect her.
I know from personal experience, fear can be extremely powerful in the mind. And you can't always know how it's going to affect people.
I got no patience for hysterical people like her.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go send a telegram.
Okay. Have fun, don't get robbed.
I'll try not to, Charlie. Zephyr, pretty horsey. Think what time and place. Whoa, oh, my Facebook is apparently open. Let's stop that. Hang on. My immersion, a Facebook alert. Oops. Freya's been carrying a gun. She needs to get this. Howdy. Oh, Alice. Time and place. Let me know when you're around. To ensure I remember to check my telegrams, send a completely anonymous telegram to anyone, simply saying for Mitchell and the title, then I'll know. Remembered one of the items stolen from you was Schofield. You're carrying guns now. I still have that beautiful gun you won in the raffle. Wow, I used way too many exclamation points. Let me know when we can get together and get an edge for you. Saffron. Yeah, everything's good. Hopefully, more crimes will start happening and we can go after the people committing crimes. That's my Ripley impression.
Deputy Stabbed Legs.
Where are you going to?
Nothing.
Oh.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I was just asking where you're going to.
Yeah, hold on. Stay outside. No, stay outside. Go back inside.
Okay.
Look.
What?
Hold on. Let me get in a good position.
Okay. What's he doing?
Hold
on. I'm not moving. What? What are you?
Hold on. Hold on.
This nerd.
Really hard on this door, but I don't want to deal with the other door because it has glass.
Are you trying to burst through it?
Yeah. Here, hold on. Nope, it's really hard with these doors.
Yeah, Morse code.
Here, come on. I think the fucking glass is already broken here. I'm already broke it already, so it don't matter.
Where was he going to?
He went to bed. Pat was also going to bed. Didn't decide, so I don't accidentally hit you by mistake.
I burst through doors before.
Yeah. Like that?
That's not bursting through.
It's just kicking it, isn't it?
I didn't even see that from you, actually.
Yeah, no, it's weird. Don't worry, it looks fucking stupid for me too. So Pavis's thing is that she's saying that nothing's gonna happen. And I'm willing to believe that too.
It's very, very strangely quiet, isn't it?
Yeah. Where the fuck?
Hmm?
Hold on.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Never mind. I don't care. I don't care. Things look weird. Ah! When will these things work properly?
What are you talking about?
The phones. They only ring in particular times.
I didn't again. I never knew how to work one, so.
Yeah, I didn't even lock that. That was on you.
I was trying to unlock it. There we go.
Okay.
I wonder where O'Neill is and everyone. No one checks in. No one checks in, and then they yell at me for being alone because I can't find anyone.
I don't know.
Okay, do you want to go to Valentine or something? See if no one's there?
Sure. People usually yell at people who are targets for being alone.
Well, I'm not a particular target.
Yeah, I don't know. You got somebody who literally said, "I want to kill you," or "I want to try and kill you again."
Wait, who's? Oh, you mean Christine? She's
Yeah,
not been
and
around.
Tommy.
No, she's not been around, and neither is Tommy.
I mean, the threat's still there, right?
Aye, but if they're gonna want to do that, they're gonna find a
Hold
way to
on
try
a
and do it.
minute.
So, what? What was that, Charlie?
Mister. This fella right here. Hey, you.
What about him?
Hey. I don't know. He looked suspicious.
Wow.
It's just the way he was walking to get. I thought he was gonna get a carriage, but I guess he's just around from the city. I don't know.
I guess so.
Really took me off. Really took me off, that guy.
Yep, standing here. Howdy.
Where did Miles go, by the way? Whoa.
Well, Malone said he had to get cleared for duty.
What does that mean? Like, does he need to be healthy, or does the doctor need to say, "Oh yeah, he's okay"?
I'm assuming the doctor needs to say, aye, he can work.
Okay.
But he was also going on about what he's wearing, which I know he's wearing it because it's comfortable with wounds.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he went straight for you, good.
Mm-hmm. He tried to kill me. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of people are bullying Miles, and I don't like it.
Okay. Did people attack Herbie?
Sorry.
Did Ripley attack Herbie?
I I know she was acting strange, and I saw that telegram from him, but I don't know anything about.
You got shot.
Did they have some sort of history?
I have no idea. That's why I'm asking.
I sort of doubt. I sort of doubt that she attacked him. I'm sure something else went on. I didn't look through the paperwork to see if there was any incident about it though.
Okay, probably.
All right, night 1222. And also Dew's things to follow.
Yeah, I don't think people like the idea of Miles using a Varmint rifle.
It's not even that. They make fun of the way he talks. They make fun of the way he dresses, stuff like that. It's just a bit much sometimes.
Do they not know who Dr. O'Dan is?
I think he's not around as much.
Or who Deputy Baba used to be? Senior Deputy Baba?
I don't know him, so.
Let me check if everybody's inside. I doubt it, but we'll see. No. Oh, how was the train?
It was alright. We had Weasel and Flash and Peaches boarded it sort of questionably, but they didn't actually cause any trouble, so that's fine. I made it clear that if they went into the storage compartments or the caboose, they'd be removed from the train. So.
Huh?
They'd be thrown off the train, you know.
Okay.
But I wouldn't actually throw them off. I'd just tell them that they can't be on there anymore.
You can throw them off if you want, I think.
Aye, well that's what I'm saying. Just not literally throw.
Just not while just not while it's
Aye.
moving. Because they'd be dead.
Aye.
And it would be
Then
murder.
I think they got off some point over birds. Or not over, but before birds.
Yeah.
Not over. I sure hope not over.
Hey, I got a question for you. I don't know what type of question it is, but it's a question nonetheless.
All right.
When is
Huh?
I mean, I gotta word it correctly. If not, it's gonna come across as wrong.
Okay. curious.
When does a cause justify the means, and when does violence become unjustifiable?
I feel like that's really hard to answer generally. That has to do with the individual situation.
Right, it's all about the situation, ain't it?
I mean, I think I don't know, I personally think that our laws in the state about self-defense are a wee bit too.
Ignore the laws. Ignore the laws. It's just focus on that.
And I personally think that if someone is threatening immediate severe bodily harm, injury, or death upon someone, then that person has the right to defend themselves. So. And
what would that one be? Cause or violence being justifiable?
That would be. I mean, that would be. They're able to use any means that necessary to keep themselves from being extremely harmed or killed in that situation.
Right.
And for me, I mean, honestly, if someone takes a gun and they point that gun at somebody and they say, "Give me your money," and so if they've already decided to bring deadly force into the equation, like that is a choice that the person who's doing the robbing has made. They've already escalated the situation to be a potentially deadly one by pulling their gun in the first place.
Okay.
I don't like to shoot. I prefer not to shoot if I can, but that's how I say it in my head.
Okay.
Why?
It's just a fun thing. You know.
I just think, you can't go blaming yourself for what you have to do in the line of duty with those sorts of situations, because it's not
right.
It's the people who are doing the bad things that have forced the situation to that escalation usually.
Yeah, no, it's I mean, it's a thing that usually doesn't have an answer, or does, but it's like always different kind of thing, or
Right.
nobody answers.
It's always going to be situational for most things.
It's just because you know how criminals justify their things.
Justify their what? Howdy.
Cool. So, oh shit.
Some criminals justify their actions. Not criminals, people too, some lawmen as well. And it falls under what when it's a cause justifiable, when it's hit a noble cause, when it's hit treason, that type of stuff,
So are you thinking more of like, when is it okay to do something that's lawfully wrong, but I think I see what you mean. Something that might not be morally good, but they're doing it for what you'd say call the right reasons. I mean, I personally don't think it's justified. I think that the worst thing you can do is stoop to the level of the people that you're fighting. But at the same time, I understand why people would make those mistakes. I don't hold anyone in condemnation for making those mistakes, because I think that everyone is capable of making those mistakes. I think that the fact that someone doesn't make those mistakes is actually unusual and admirable. I mean, as evidenced by how many criminals are in the state that are making mistakes and they're not taking steps to correct those mistakes. That we're no different from them, and that we choose to hold ourselves to a certain standard. That's the only difference.
Oh, wait a minute.
Was that Lewis?
No.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
Wait, what's going on?
She's got me at gunpoint.
Does she? Okay.
No.
I was just about sending Anon to tell y'all to check in. People were getting worried.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Anyways, I'm
You know-
checking my telegrams.
You know, I fell off that train and nobody even cared.
Wait, you did fall off the train. We did care. We didn't know what happened to you. How'd you fall off the
Stopped for
train?
everybody else.
We stopped for you too.
You went over the train. You went right over the bridge.
Well,
left
we
me.
didn't know that you had fallen off at that point because we stopped after that and we looked for you. So I'm waiting to see if I get a telegram from Tilly.
Mm-hmm.
She is wanting to meet with me. I don't know what she wants to say, but she has told me that I can choose the time and place regarding it. No, I'm not going in and believing anything that she says, really, but I think that's valuable to keep those lines of communication open.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to make sure you're informed since you're here and around at the moment.
Well, don't go alone. You can meet her alone, but have people nearby.
I'll see when she responds who's around and what we can do. I'm not going to make it too far out, and I'm going to make sure that people are informed where I'm going and how long I'll be there. Oh, sorry, excuse me. That was awkward.
Right.
Like, we definitely stopped the train and we're looking for you. We know that you're missing. We assume that you had gotten off with Peaches and are you Flash or Weasel?
I'm Flash.
Right, we figured you'd gotten off the train with Weasel and Peaches earlier. Because we went looking for you, didn't find you. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I had to get a stray horse and tame it.
Alright, well at least you're okay. That's what matters.
I don't know where my brother is. He's been missing.
Where you last see
How
him?
long before I should fill out a missing persons report?
Whenever you feel like it.
I'll see if he shows up.
Have you telegrammed him?
Yeah.
Alright, then I guess that's... We can look for him if you want, but you gotta tell us where you last saw him. Or he usually hangs around.
Before I fell off the train.
Okay. When did you last see him, Saffron?
I don't know, they were on the train, and then when we passed Flatneck station, we realised they were gone.
Flatneck, okay.
So maybe between Rhodes and Flatnet.
Right.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You alright?
Hi.
Alright, I've got a chicken.
You've got a what?
I said I've got a chicken.
You've got a chicken.
No, I've got to chuck on. I do have a chicken.
You sure?
I heard I've got a chicken. A chicken. I've got a chicken. Did it not say like he was saying I've got a chicken? That's so funny. We need to clip him saying I got a chicken.
Hey, Mitchell.
Aye?
Say chicken for me.
Chicken.
What are you saying, chicken?
Not as much as you were.
Oh, okay.
I've got to listen. No. Listen here. I would have said. Listen. I would have said. I've got two chicken. Chicken. Okay, now you're. I've got two chicken. I've got two chicken. You said I've got a chicken, which sounds like I've got a chicken. All right, so that's the
that
difference.
just means you have more chickens than me.
Don't know. I've got two chicken. That's. It's about how you said it, McGregor. You didn't let that go.
Y'all waiting on me?
I don't know what we're doing. McGregor has a chicken.
Oh, right.
He's very proud of it. You should ask him about it.
Well, good for him.
Really, though.
How's the train?
It was fine. Wasn't too. Well, actually, first we had to stop for a dead horse, and then we had to stop because someone fell off, and I kept going, but we didn't get robbed. No attempted robberies, so that's good.
It's an improvement.
I think your horse needs to get checked out at the stable, but
does it? All right.
I've got a lot of money, so I think I'm gonna buy a new horse. I'm gonna ditch Icarus, but I'm still gonna own Icarus. He's just not gonna be in my stable because I'm feeling new horse. I've got 2 horses in mind that I'm thinking about getting. Why is there so many people on the porch? Why are there a million people on the porch? Sorry.
So I'm guessing the train's fine, right?
Aye, the train's fine.
Alright. We didn't get a final check-in, that's
Oh,
all.
I'm sorry. That's
That's alright. That's okay.
Mhm.
We assumed it was fine. We were just had that little tiny voice in the back of my
just
head.
nagging at the back of your mind.
Yeah.
Like, oh, but what if the entire train got kidnapped?
But what if the train exploded and no one said anything?
That's a good idea.
How's your leg, by the way?
Rabbit.
Mitchell there for that.
Ask McGregor about his chicken.
About his
Aye.
chicken?
Aye.
McGregor, can I ask you about your chicken?
Okay.
I
said I had to
Hang
check
on.
on.
Hang on just a second.
And she thinks
You said okay, really got me.
Okay, so
Sorry, what's going on?
yeah, I need to give you a debrief, and yeah, anyone who wants seniors, if you want to listen to this as well.
Yeah, sure.
You didn't mention cadets. Are cadets allowed to listen?
Hey, Waters and Cadet probably chat after this.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll probably be updated later, but we'll see.
Yeah, so Tibbit has literally saved my life in the past, so I need to be very clear about everything that just happened in that meeting.
All right. Before we do that, though, Mitchell.
Aye.
We want to give you the opportunity on this if you want it. Do you want to take the lead on this cattleman shootout here?
On the Catlin shootout?
That happened last night.
Aye, I can work on it, sure.
All right.
Well, taking the lead doesn't mean that everything starts and finishes with you. It just means you're going to be doing most of the investigative work.
Aye, I can work on it.
All right. Okay, so just had a
Howdy,
meeting
Branch.
with Tibbit, who is probably Tibbit and I think Atlas are the only 2 that we are pretty sure were there. She has assured me that she will turn herself in, but I have given her the opportunity to try to convince her her friends, family members as she calls them, to turn themselves in as well. That is why I don't have her with me now. I
Okay.
do believe she'll turn herself in tonight. If she does something stupid, and that stupid thing might be, there's a chance, I think I convinced her not to do it, but that stupid thing might be to go and talk to Jack Cattleman and basically sacrifice herself so that her family doesn't get killed.
Sacrifice, as in execution.
Well, I think, well, you know,
I mean,
Jack
you know Jack
Cattleman's
Cattleman,
thing is
he's gonna,
blood for
aye,
blood.
he's just gonna try and slaughter her again.
And apparently she got word from a third party that he wants to talk. And she's saying, well, maybe if I go out there and take the hut for my family,
Why
then
did
this will
they
be
go?
over.
Why did they go do this in the first place? If that's,
Saffron, your voice is a bit high.
Yeah.
Aye, what? Why are they?
Listen, I don't think that Tibbit wanted to do any of this. I think she went because she was scared her family was going to get hurt. And now she's caught up in it all. I think there were 1 or 2 of them. Atlas might have been one of them. that were bloodthirsty after what happened to Atlas and Tibbit. And
I remember when Quinn brought the two of them into Rhodes.
Jamie.
Jamie, I think that's right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean?
Was that not what happened? Am I misremembering? It doesn't matter. I wasn't
Did this
around for
happen
these
yesterday?
events, so I'm just trying to catch it. No, this is a while back.
Oh, okay.
No,
yeah.
this is last night.
So anyways, I think I convinced her not to do that. I think I convinced her to go and talk to her family and try to get them all to turn themselves in. That's what I'm hoping.
Lee, you know these people fairly well. You think they're willing to do that? I mean, Tibbit, she talked to you. She gave your word. Sure. The others, they'll give themselves up for a crowd.
Here's what I'm thinking. I think if they have a meeting together, and Tibbit says, "I'm going to give myself up," and then Moose says, "Well, I'm going to give myself up," then it might start like a cascade effect, and they might all come in. Because they all love each other, you know, and want to watch out for each other. That I think is our best chance to get them all to just admit what happened. If we don't get that, then all we're gonna get is Tibbit and Atlas.
Because those are the only ones we've sort of got descriptions of.
Right. And she did give me one piece of info that we didn't have before. There's only 5.
There's only 5 of them.
Yeah, there was only 5 there, which matches how many I saw coming out of Rhodes. Which are the names already listed in the report.
Okay, I can take a look at it.
She also told me, and I think that if we get them all in the cell together, they'll all just tell us the truth, because none of them are going to be willing to lie to put blame on someone else, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's that, and then my advice to him after they turn themselves in will be lay low. Jack Keltman's got a lot of enemies, and he'll make more next week. Maybe he'll forget about you.
He's an opportunist. He just grabs the first person he hates, he sees, and goes from there. They gotta do a stay out of his way.
Yeah. And eventually he'll move on, or eventually it'll just become less and less important to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I did. Obviously, if anyone has opinions on if I should have done it differently, I'm more than willing to hear them. We can bring Lewis in if you'd like as well.
You ain't dead, and people are supposedly going to tear themselves in peacefully, so currently everything's done right. It's what happens later if they actually go through with it or not.
Yeah.
But currently everything's done as it should be, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I could have roped her and brought her in, kicking and screaming, and then she wouldn't have given us anything.
One and not the others.
I don't see any reason to do that. She's already said if she's already willing to turn
if she's
herself
already
in, then
if she's already willing to work with you, if she's already willing to work with you, there's no point in sabotaging all sort of relationship just to make that arrest. I mean, she's easy to find. We know who she is. She's easy to identify.
The only worry I have is if she actually does potentially go through with this sacrifice herself thing.
Me too.
Then it's a very big problem.
But getting her in a cell isn't going to stop her from doing that later either.
No, but also, you know, she sacrifices herself. Our family ain't going to take kindly to that. And we're going to have 4.2 on our end.
Yeah, that's exactly what I told her too. I said that if you do this, sure, maybe Jack will be satisfied, but will Jamie? Will Atlas, you know? Will Jody get involved now? Like, it's just going to get worse, not going to get better.
Alright.
So, that's as it stands now. I expect to hear from her tonight. If I don't, I'll let you all know.
O'Neill, I'd like to.
Yes.
So, you remember Tilly and everything? How she gave me her telegram, or I actually gave her mine. She's still reaching out to me now, and she does want to meet. I'm not believing the things that she says, but I do think it's valuable to keep those lines of communication open. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna be trying to meet with her. You know, she wants me alone and stuff. I'm gonna try. She said I can choose the place and time though, so I'm gonna try and make it, you know, a relatively close to town thing, and I'll give you all the heads up when I'm gonna be doing that.
You're able to choose the place in town?
I am.
Okay. Wherever you do, pick a place where somebody could, you know, be in a bush a bit far away. Just keep an eye on her. They don't even have to hear it.
Right, do you have any suggestions? Because my thought was even something like a hayloft in one of the barns in town here, something like that. Doesn't even have to be outside town, I don't imagine. But just, I think it would be important to her not to see us both together. So,
Do you think she'd be comfortable talking to you there?
I don't know. She hasn't said what sort of place, but I'm pretty sure it's mostly the being seen together type thing. So if I don't know, that's
It's up to you, but I do suggest that you get a second woman, and at the very least, they just be able to see you. I don't trust this woman or how far she's willing to go for some things.
I don't trust her, but at the same time, I don't see what she would have to gain by doing something to me. I mean, there's not.
Could be a sort of jump in for the cut.
But
after I was in that bush, as I was running away, she was screaming, "I'm fucked now." So she could feel like she's back in the corner. She's picking a side. So
who is this?
Tilly.
But I mean,
She's
we were
the,
sort of having
farmer down there.
this discussion down in San Ynez. Like, the cut hasn't been known to go after deputies specifically. They're not like the Delobos. And they wouldn't have anything to gain. But taking a random deputy who has barely anything to do with him and hurting him for some reason.
I wouldn't expect that as the truth of it, though. They've been ramping up more and more recently. This torture thing yesterday was beyond. This is Jack Kendall and crazy what they did.
Wait,
And
yesterday?
one time-
What happened yesterday?
About Delaney? Or was it Dustin?
Oh, I haven't read over those.
Dustin got stabbed, cut, his eye cut out, thrown off a waterfall. All of this by the cuts. He was then in a room in Valentine, barely being kept together. And if it wasn't for Lewis being in that exact room, when the cut walked in, saw Lewis with a shotgun and ran away, they probably would have killed him. So the cut, we can't suggest that they may not do something because of the past. They're ramping up for
No,
some
I
reason.
just feel like if they're doing stuff, they've got a good reason for doing it. Not a good reason, but a targeted reason. Because it's someone who they worked with, or they have some specific reason to hate.
That'd be the hope, but well, that's all I'm saying. At the very least, if somebody could just see you, that we have our bases covered.
Like. Well, we'll see if she gets back to me. So if you see
I'm very happy to sit in a bush for your sake, Saffron.
Of course. I don't know when and if she's gonna reach out to me, so I'll be talking to whoever's around at that time.
Alright. I saw her around town before.
Okay, so I told her to send a completely anonymous tip just saying for Mitchell, and I'd know to go check my telegrams.
Fair enough.
But we'll see if she does.
Alright, well. Where the fuck
there
did
it is.
Lewis
There
go?
it is.
'Cause-
She's sent it.
Okay,
That blank
well.
one. I'm gonna go check my telegrams. Again, any suggestions? Because it'd be good for someone to go sit up in a bush before I go out there.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You know the house just southwest of here in Valentine, that ranch?
Aye, the ranch.
Right.
Underneath the word Valentine.
Yes. Do it there. I'm going to go get on my bush disguise, and I'll be on the south end, near where the road is coming into. All right, I'm not going to be in a bush somewhere around there.
Okay.
If you want to go in the house or anything like that, that's fine. I'm just going to be nearby if I hear a gunshot I'm coming in.
Okay, I'll tell her. Let's see, what time is it? Tell her to meet there at How's 10:30 sound? That's 20 minutes from now.
All right, sounds good.
Alright,
I don't think Miles.
I'll go
be
send
right there.
telegram.
I don't think Miles is gonna get clear. He has the entire bayou living in his gunshot wounds now.
He'll.
I'm so sorry.
Ow! Why? O'Neill,
take it, Pop.
you grabbed me by the throat and punched me in the kidneys for no reason yesterday, and now you do
Keep
that.
me ready.
You punched me in the face.
I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He doesn't forget. You punched me in the face. Stupid door. QF995. I'm around, probably going fishing below the Red Bridge on the way to Strawberry soon, though. Okay, I'll talk to O'Neill and meet her there. That's perfect, actually. And I'm gonna dress not too deputy-ish. O'Neill's probably already headed out there. O'Neill, you still here? Charlie? To see if O'Neill left already?
No, I don't know where he is. I imagine he might have left, I don't know.
Alright.
Were you supposed to leave with him?
He's going somewhere ahead of me, but now that's changing, so I've got to fight him.
Oh, well, go to the... Did he tell you where he was going?
I told him where to go, so I'm gonna have to go find him. I was just hoping I could catch him before he went out there.
Alright, fair enough. Have fun.
Mm-hmm. O'Neill? 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 Oh, there you
Saffron, Jesus fucking Christ, you scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Alright,
So,
I'm looking for a bush still.
well, hang on. No, come here.
What?
So I got a telegram from her. She said, all right, you can let me know, but I'm going to be going fishing at the underneath the Red Bridge to Strawberry soon.
Okay.
So maybe I'll just telegram and say I can meet her there and go down there.
The hell's a red? What?
You know the bridge? It's just down the hill from here. You know that covered bridge?
Okay, yes,
You know that
yes.
one? So
Yes, I know
there's
that.
a really popular fishing spot right below it, sort of. That's actually, if I look at my map.
Okay. No. So there?
Hang
Because
on.
I gotta beat daylight. So if you're gonna go there, I need to go down there now and try to find the bush.
Aye, go down there. I'm gonna go
Right.
send a telegram and then I'm gonna go there and wait.
Okay.
I don't know how long it's gonna take. He's so excited for the bush RP. I'm just craving going horse shopping, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
Never either happen all at once or not at all, it feels. Howdy.
Howdy.
You got everything set up, Saffron?
Hang on.
Oh, take your time.
Aye. Well, I was gonna tell her a place to meet, but then she sent a telegram saying she's going fishing in a popular place. So I'm gonna send a telegram, say I'll meet her down there, and then go down there. So.
Alright, what's the popular place?
It's you know, right by the Red Bridge, going to Strawberry. O'Neill's already going down there to hide in the bush.
Alright, you don't need anybody else looking out?
No, I think I should be fine with O'Neill.
Alright.
QF95. $10.18.
Alright, well, good. Was that a gunshot?
That sort of felt like it was something. Whoa. Is everything okay? Oh. Hey, Kriya! 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 Oh, okay. Where are you going?
I'm going to check telegrams.
You're gonna tech telegrams?
I'm going to check my telegrams, okay?
I think you said that you're gonna. Alright.
I'm going to check my telegrams, is what I said, okay?
Alright, have you
That's
seen
what I
have you
said.
seen my telegram yet?
I did see it, I just didn't get a chance to respond to you.
Alright, I guess
But
I'll
yeah, I would be interested in seeing the gun.
Aye, because we can take it
You know
down.
what happened?
What happened? No, what happened?
Yesterday, before I fell into the water, I did get my gun back.
And then you lost it in the water.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna say I would carry the gun around because I think there's no point in having something like that if you never carry it around. But don't take it on water rafting trips.
No. I mean, it wasn't a water rafting trip. It was more me just going over a fucking railing like an idiot.
Oh.
So, okay, you don't know the story, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay, so I ran over a turkey, going over the bridge that's close to between Strawberry and Blackwater.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I'm not going to be wasteful. I'm going to get off the horse. Oh, no. I'm going to go get the turkey. But I got off the horse too close to the railing and got off on the wrong side. So I fell right into the water. And then got stuck between the rocks and my clothing. I was in there for quite a bit. And apparently Wesley then found my horse there and was like running around thinking that something had happened to me that was much worse than that actually happened. So I had to walk all the way from Strawberry to Valentine because I didn't have money to telegram anybody or get a horse.
Kriya.
And there was nobody in Strawberry, so I got really cold walking all the way here. And then they brought another patient and I was like, I'm not mentally fit to treat anybody right now, so I'm going to tell you to go telegram Lark. Because I can't stop shaking, please.
Oh, Kriya, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're okay now, though.
I'm so stupid. I've never felt more stupid in my life.
That's alright. We all have those days. Alright, I've got to get going, but I'll talk to you later. Okay. Boy! Yep, it's going well. We're just gonna look more relaxed. Hopefully this goes well. And by goes well, I mean either we get really good information or we get kidnapped, because that would also be fun. Okay, it looks like O'Neill fled his horse and now it's just racing around in freak out mode. Out of place quotes would be interesting, or we get kidnapped, which would also be fun. Odd. The guy over there picking plants, maybe? Yeah, that looks like could be his box on a horse over there. He must be picking plants. Look at all the deers. I want to shoot them. See a lot of stuff to pick over there. See if I can make a fire. That's how RP goes, Crit. Being kidnapped can be fun. Very exciting. What? Oh yeah, this rifle. Got the silver on it. It's very pretty. Howdy, is that you, Tilly? Just give me a moment. Before Porter comes running because I'm gunshots. I mean, it was pretty obvious what I was doing. Minx, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you didn't fall off the train earlier because you went missing and we were a little bit concerned. Hey, Tyler Factor. You crashed? Oh. Is hair good enough?
Yeah, it's fine.
You got shot.
I'm not quite sure what it is.
Welcome to day one.
I can tell you.
Well, I'll assume that you had something that you might want to see.
I really don't. I just understood that.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
You want to talk to me, and frankly, I'm tired of being demonized. I'm not a gang member. I don't.
Well, I'm not demonizing you, but that's why I'm willing to talk to you.
Yeah. I'm just not quite sure what it is. You
you
think
were.
I know.
I mean, you said that you're under pressure from the cut, eh?
Not under pressure. They've never said anything to hurt
But
me
you're,
or done
you've
anything.
said that you're in desperate fear of your life, eh?
Yeah, because everybody's telling me they'll kill me if I rat, because everybody knows what a snitch gets.
Okay.
You know, and see, the thing is, I don't got nothing really that could help you, I don't think. They didn't tell me anything, but everybody seems to think I know a lot. I just came here, fell into the wrong crowd. I didn't know, nobody told me.
No, I know how that can be.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I thought you had something to say, but I mean, if something does happen, I really hope you do understand that we're doing everything that we can to help. From what I understand with the situation where you got hurt at the bar, if we had known ahead of time that stuff was happening, like the first time, then we would have been able to do something about it. But unfortunately, when the only witnesses we have are you and then the 3 people who might have hurt you, there's not too much we can do, and it kills us. You know, we don't want that, but our hands are tied. You know, we have to have evidence, and that's the thing, is that not a lot of people speak to us, and we want to help, but we can't do that if we'd never get told anything.
Yeah, but you know why they don't tell you anything, right?
No, I understand. I already told you I've been in that position myself.
Yeah.
But also tell you that if you're gonna come to me with anything, I'm gonna do absolutely everything I can to reasonably protect you. If there's something that sounds like it couldn't have come from anyone but you, then we're gonna handle that as delicately as possible. When I meet with people like this and I get anything, I don't ever write down any names about where I got the information from, and I speak directly with 1 or 2 sheriffs, and they keep their paperwork completely separate from all the other deputies, so there's no chance that someone's going to read over a report and say something out loud that gets someone hurt just because the wrong person heard it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. It does.
I have been in a position where I was being pressured by gangs, where I've been harmed by gangs, and I was too afraid to speak out about what was going on because I was afraid that doing so would get me killed.
There's never been any indication that they would hurt me, but it's been made very clear from other people that if I talk, well, you know, about anything, it could be a death sentence. But the sad thing is, I don't really even know what anything is. I don't really know
I'm
what
just
anything
worried
is.
that if you're already feeling like this, groups like this tend to take advantage of that. They know.
How so? Like in what way?
If they know that you're too afraid to say anything, then they're going to take advantage of that. They'll use you for things.
I'm going to be really honest with you. I'm separating myself from that. I haven't been around them in days.
Alright, I hope so.
I haven't. They come around, I'm friendly to them. The people of Rhodes fucking hate me because I'm friendly to people I shouldn't be friendly with.
It makes sense to be friendly towards people that you don't want to make angry. So, my apologies that people are giving you that sort of
Well, I don't blame
response.
them. They've been through hell, probably a lot of them. Way more than me. I've only been here a few weeks, you know. But when we were sitting in there, I just wasn't quite sure what you thought I could do, and frankly, being called a member of the cut by Malone didn't help.
Well, you got to understand that we've got an outside perspective. Right, we can only go off what we know, what we're told, and what we see.
Understood.
So it's Malone can be harsh, but you know, I guess sheriffs tend to get rough around the edges. But like I said, I just want you to know that if something does happen, I will do what I can to meet with you privately, as opposed to having you pulled in to a sheriff's office for questioning.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
That way, we're
well,
putting you in as little danger as possible.
yeah. Well, you saw what happened last time we met.
I know Billy Joe was outside.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that. That's why I'm saying you get, you know, if you're concerned about who's been saying who, you know, I can dress even more nonchalantly than I am. I can look less like a deputy.
You know, honestly, I'm not that concerned.
Okay.
I believe that you know, right is right, but I think the worst part about this is I don't really understand what it is they are.
The cut?
Because yeah,
they are a gang. I'll tell you that much. They're someone that you need to be worried about. They're hurting people left and right, and they're very sneaky about doing it. If you can do anything to distance yourself from, I highly advise that you do.
I'm been doing that.
No, I'm not. Like I said, I'm only giving you my outside perspective.
Yeah.
Because I'm afraid that if you do get anything, groups like this, they tend to sacrifice those ones who aren't on the inner circle, you know. You might be a friend of theirs, but they might throw you to the wolves next moment.
Yeah.
I just don't want to see that happen to you. I don't want to see that happen to anyone.
Well, I don't particularly want it to happen to me either.
Of course not.
But just so you know, I'm not a member.
Okay.
Never was. And I just want to run the bar. I'm trying to separate myself as much as I can. Out of respect for me, they seem to be leaving me alone so far. They come and say hello. They don't tell me anything. They never did.
Okay.
But for some reason, everybody thought they did. I mean, they're probably small things I know, but they're not useful. They don't mean anything.
You never know.
Garbage, you know?
Sometimes the smallest details can help us crack a case.
Yeah.
But no, I understand your need to protect yourself and all that. That's why I'm willing to meet you out like this.
I appreciate it. And it goes against everything everyone in this place says. You know, everyone that you talk to, even the civilians. You know what they say?
What's that?
Don't speak to you.
I don't speak to the law.
Mm-hmm.
It's very frustrating sometimes when I'm just trying to keep people safe and the people I'm trying to keep safe spit in my face.
You have to teach them not to spit in your face. Give them a reason not to.
Well, I'm doing
There's a
everything that I
separation
can.
here. Yeah, but you are great. You're personable. You're friendly. A lot of your guys aren't.
You gotta understand though, people, they do that for so long. I mean, it's been
get
from
you.
when
hear
I
you.
walked in the doors, I put in my badge. Instantly, people were vitriolic towards me. I had nothing to do with that, with anything I'd done. So you gotta understand that behind the badge is just other people trying to make it through.
Yeah. I feel for you. I really do.
That's appreciated. I knew what I was signing up for though.
Yeah. I don't know why you'd do it. Glutton for punishment or something.
I cared about people. I don't want to see people get hurt.
I care about them too.
I want to help protect people from the sort of stuff that I went through
This
years
place
ago.
is run by these people. More
We're-
than one.
And I'll tell you that groups like the Cut have risen and fallen since I've been in state. The DeChinzos used to have ubiquitous power. Everyone's afraid of them. No one will speak out against them. And they fell. Every group will rise and fall. Just keep yourself safe in the meantime.
Yeah, I will. And I give you my word, I don't want to see anybody get hurt.
Well, you have my telegram. If there is ever anything that you think that you might know that might be able to prevent people from getting hurt, if we know it, I would much appreciate getting that information. And like I said, I'll do everything I can to.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm not going through anybody but you or Rabbit.
Alright, that's fine. That's up to you. I trust Rabbit, so she's a good choice.
I don't know why I trust her. I've hardly met her. There's just something about her. I walked up to her one day and I said, you know there's something wrong with this place, right? She said, yeah, I know.
Rab is a bit like me. We both have a darker past, and we've turned it around for the better. Maybe that shows through.
Maybe.
We know where other people have stood before, personally.
Maybe. Just, I guess keep yourself safe.
Aye, you as well, alright?
And if you have questions, I would appreciate it. I was told I was under investigation. I was told a lot of things. And I never understood any of it. Never understood why no one told me anything. It didn't exactly make it easier to speak to you.
Aye, well, unfortunately, with investigations and stuff, we do have to be... We can't really go sharing
Even
information.
when I'm the center of that investigation?
Aye, because it can change how you react and stuff like that. I'd say if
Well,
you're...
I mean,
if you're not,
you tell me I'm center of an investigation, but
I'm
you
not,
won't tell me why.
I'm not,
not you specifically.
I'm
but-
not telling you, so I can't speak for what anyone else has said.
Yeah, well, it was Malone, but I think that's probably ship has sailed, I hope.
I don't know,
There's
just
anything else
you know,
I need to
you're-
know. Just because I need to defend myself. I need to tell you what you need to... If I need to get myself off the hook, I'll get myself off the hook. I'll do what I need to do.
Aye,
but
well, if we have specific questions, we'll ask you, okay? And
Promise?
Aye, of course. I mean, we're not gonna press charges on something without speaking to you. That's not the way it works.
Yeah. Right.
Right. Take care.
You too.
I think she's hiding things. Was someone complaining about the stream? I don't understand. They don't either. I didn't see the message, so I'm just...
Let me on the doors.
Sorry? Sorry? Go on, get in then. Are you getting on?
Yeah, make sure I'm not going to pull you off. Go.
Take off the hood. It's weird.
Something weird, it works.
I know it works, but I mean, if she turns around and sees a weird
Okay,
hood man...
yeah, well,
okay.
If she sees anybody on the back of your horse, we're screwed. Alright. You know, before you came, I was lying in that damn bush, and within maybe 5 minutes, I hear... there he is, actually. Yeah, well, no, people across the street just shooting. Like, massive shoot. And I didn't see the wolves at the time, so it sounded like there was a gunfight happening. Who comes by is, while I'm still sitting in the bush, Desmond, the man we just passed, one of the people with the Pale Panther, mask up, shotgun out.
Oh, great.
He comes right past my bush, and then he gets off his horse, he goes to look at all the shooting because he heard it too. Now, I think a goddamn gunfight's happening and Desmond's about to join in. So I get up and I try to take a peek. It was wolves, I find that out, but Desmond sees me while that happens. He comes back to the bush and he says, you gonna say anything? And he just stands there with a knife in his hand, and I'm trying to play it as if maybe he didn't see what he thought he see. And he goes back to his horse. He walks away. But then as he gets back on his horse and he comes my way, he throws a throwing knife near the bush. And then I get out and I said, put the weapon away. And he said, what the hell are you doing? We have a whole talk. I said, get the fuck out of here. He said, he's like, it was wolves. I was like, all right, fucking leave.
What a dirtbag.
Yeah. It was crazy.
Alright.
Like 5 minutes. Yeah, what happened?
She didn't... Okay, I'll go for a walk over here. She didn't have too much to say. She, felt like she was fishing for information about what she's under investigation for and stuff like that, and I told her I couldn't be revealing that, but I told her that I understand where she could be in a position where she's afraid for her life and, you know, dealing with these groups and stuff, and, you know, that I'm just trying to keep people safe, and so I'm still there if she's got something that she thinks, you know, us knowing. I told her that when I get information from someone like her, I share it with a sheriff. I don't write names down in paper, and we're very careful about the information and where it's coming from and stuff, you know, taking stock of whether or not, you know, if we press this, you know, are they going to go, no, it couldn't come from anyone but you, you know, then we're going to be very, very careful with it, that sort of stuff. So I just trying to keep that relationship open. She said that she'll deal with me and that she'll deal with Rabbit. So
just take everything you get from her from Great Salt.
Well,
when I was in that bush, she
that's-
was pretty much saying everything about
No,
like,
no,
fuck these people, all that, you know.
I believe you. I believe you. I still think that there can be that element of not knowing what you're getting yourself into, all that and stuff. I feel like she could find herself underwater and desperately need help, and that's where we might, you know.
No, I agree.
But I'm not trusting her. I'm not trusting her, especially because at the end there, she did sound like she was fishing for information. She wanted to know, sounded like she wanted to know where the cut was being investigated and stuff. It sounded like she was trying to get me to tell her what we know about the cut. All I said is they're bad people. You know, you've heard about the things they do.
The hell is Kyle's doing?
Probably being bored out of his mind.
Yeah. Can you drop me off behind the general store so I can change?
Aye.
Alright, well, you know, everybody, every good lawman needs an informant.
I'm working on having a few.
I'll meet you back in the office.
Okay. Whoops, sorry.
Ah.
Zephyr, don't eat his hair. I've learned that Crypt don't play though. Wow. I like the bush RP, the bush emote, because it's just so, yeah. Wow, it looked like Lewis didn't have any pants on when we first came up. Okay. Oh, I thought you were pointing the binoculars in my face. I was like, why?
Why would I? Yeah, indeed.
I think I'm gonna go buy a new horse.
Have fun.
Either you want a Valentine card deck. I also have Grand Corrigan and stuff. I'm just getting.
I mean, I'm trying to get rid of mine,
Oh,
so
you're-
don't sell it to me.
No, I'm not even trying to sell it. I'm just giving away because I'm tired of carrying around. No one buys them anymore.
I'm alright, thank you though.
McGregor had to deal with Massimo.
Yeah, McGregor just left and said he was going down there. It's the last thing I want to do is fucking deal with somebody like that.
Oh, who demand to speak to higher levels of deputies or whatever.
What's that?
Or demanding to speak with higher ranks or whatever.
Yeah, it's just never. It's always somebody that wants to try and beat you over the head with their logic.
Mm.
I had that last night with Billy Joe. Tried to make it sound like Harvey was a hero. But I was apparently a bad lawman for not being corrupt for him.
Who?
Billy Joe.
That's what I thought you said.
He wanted you to be corrupt for him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What was the argument there?
Not an argument, just Billy Joe being stupid. after Boone got in, he was pretty damn pissed, and he apparently wanted to talk with me. Most of it was because Boone was now in prison, and that horse that I took and then left outside of Emerald, he didn't get to it in time, so apparently some of his shit spoiled in his saddlebags. So he expects, because of those two events, I have to pay him $800. I told him, you're not getting any money from me, Bill Show.
I'm glad you stood fast in that, because that's ridiculous.
But yeah, he went on this whole thing about how, you know, lawmen like me are the problem, and people like Harper are heroes, and how...
Even though in the same breath they'll turn around and say, see, that's what's wrong with the department, that's why you can't trust anyone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I told him, I said, and so you mean when I caught Boone, I should have put my barrel in his mouth and blow his head off? And he said, well, if that's what it would have taken to make the cross a better place.
Good freaking dear God.
Yeah.
No, I just, whenever you speak with Billy Joe, it's just pure word vomit. It doesn't mean anything.
He also said he never lied to me. But, well, he's lied to me multiple times about where Boone is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just about Boone.
Did you see when you were listening, he was saying, gloating about how much he lies to people?
Yep.
Aye.
Yes, he was. Specifically law said, you know, it doesn't matter what the content of the story is as long as it doesn't change when you tell it to him again.
Hey, Welsh Dragon. I'm glad you are enjoying. All right, let's go look at the horses.
Freya.
We have to take out Icarus. So we're still gonna own Icarus. If I ever want Icarus, I make so much money as a lawman, I can just get rid of a horse and then get a new one, and still have the old horse. Followed ever since Minx of Mars rated you. Oh, thanks. Minx and I are friends from another server, so that's cool. I'm glad she's here and enjoying the RP. Of course, now it's dark and the lighting in this barn is terrible. Oh yeah, we've got expensive stuff on this horse. Now we're too heavy. There, that works. Let's see what kind of money we need. So I've got 2 different horses I'm looking at getting. And I need to come up with a name. I hate it when they look muddy in here. So one is that one. I'm gonna give it a chestnut tail, white mane. And these are actually pretty good. These are really good. So let's look at 4.5 health, 4.5 health, 4.5 stamina. The stamina and 3 speed. So there's that one. But I was also thinking about, I love this, but everybody has one. It's so sad. Ooh, the stamina's not as good. I was thinking about getting the rose gray. So the stamina and the speed aren't as good. So I really should get the Mustang if I'm going for stats. But not many people have this horse, and I just kind of would like to try it out. I don't know. Anyone have a preference? Do we have a preference for the Rose Gray Norfolk Roadster or the Mustang? You like the Mustang? I do love my Mustangs. Be nice to have a higher grade Mustang because mine is mine is this one. You like the rose gray? Well, we got 1 vote Mustang, 1 vote rose gray. He's very bright colored. See him from a mile away. These horses are so chonky and cute. But that's 3.5 stamina and 3 speed compared to a Turkmen with 3.5. Oh, it's the same. Okay, well, I normally ride a horse. Like, my good horse is... It's the same. So look at it's just the stat, the health is very low. If I go to the Turkmen, just the health is gonna go up. Everything else stays the same, and the handling goes down. That's interesting. I do want to try that now. I said, cause like, look, he's so cute. I actually like the gray one, the speckled gray. But look how low that health is. You know, I think I'm gonna try this one. If it bothers me, it's only $500, and I'll just get the Mustang instead. But now we need a name. Just because I haven't had that one before, and I haven't had a Norfolk on Saffron. Wonder what the best stat horse is. I think it's like the Rose Gray Arabian or something like that. But I find the horses that work best for me aren't necessarily the best statted horses. Yeah, I really don't know. Yes, true. So annoying. Like the Nakadoche saddle is like the best one. It's so annoying. I like being able to. I didn't get money. Ugh. I think, what if we name this horse Petal? Like Rose Petal? Petal? It's kind of cute. Are the special edition skin in here as well as the ones you can find in the store? It depends on what they've added, but yeah, like a lot of people ride the Black Chestnut Turkmen, which I think is a special edition. And some servers will have the epilogue and other gang horses, like the story mode gang horses, which is my favorite thing when you have those, because they're all so unique. Like, you can look at, here, we'll look at these. So if you look at the, I think, Tech Sadler maybe? No, it's the Tennessee Walker. Like, I think this is Kieran's horse. And then there's that one, which was like your starter horse as Arthur. So you can get the reversed apple black, black chestnut. All the Turkmens. I've been thinking about getting this one too because it's pretty. There he is. There's Icarus. I haven't had a horse named Apollo yet, but but I worked at a bird store and they had a parrot named Apollo and she was a butthead. I had to pry her feet off the bars while she tried to bite me. That's that one, black chestnut. Yeah, low health, but maybe, you know what, she'll go down in a gunfight, and then I'll get a new horse. Petal. Or actually, you know what? Persephone. Goddess of spring thing. That one's pretty good, color 1. Color 13. It's also pretty good. 13, 14. Huh. A lot of like duplicate colors in here. I think I might go with that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about the 4 horses in the game. So I like that, more brown tones to it. All right. Oh yeah, the Undead Nightmare or whatever. That's just the first game, I thought. Because people always say, "Oh, I wish they had that in Red Dead 2," and I go, "I don't." How did Zephyr get in there? Oh, I didn't set her as my main. Persephone. Is that you, Christensen? Howdy. Okay, guess not.
Not yet.
Front door, Saint-Denis notice board.
What'd you say?
Well. Crashed. What does it mean? Did you see the weird tip?
About Saint Denis?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've got like 4 people down there, so.
Aye. I know that there was something pinned up on the notes board. It was just a verse. It's Hebrews 8:12 says, "For I'll forgive their wickedness."
What's the notice board? What notice board?
Right outside the San Denis Sheriff's Office. Aye, it was just a verse that said, "For I'll forgive their wickedness and will remember their sins no more." So I didn't know what that's about. But apparently someone wants us to notice it.
I'm breathing, okay? I'm breathing.
Okay.
Are you okay? Kriya?
Yes.
She tried to stop breathing, apparently, and then I threatened to tackle her in the mud. No.
Context. I'll be good, Saffron, I promise.
Why are you trying to forget?
She keeps sneaking up on me and scaring me, so I thought, if I hold my breath, then she won't be able to find me.
Look, the last time I had a headache and I wasn't expecting you to be here when I woke back up, okay?
Oh my god, it's so scary.
Other 2 times, completely by accident as
So
well.
very scary.
I'm not that scary. I know people who are scarier.
Yeah, that's true. You're right there, Saffron.
Do you know what you want etched on that gun?
I don't know, honestly. That was my trouble. I just didn't know what to etch on it.
I typically put property of S. Mitchell, MS716. I put my name and telegram on it.
Oh.
But depends on what you want to do.
Yes.
Huh. Could just put my name, my telegram number, I suppose.
I made him a new one
Yeah,
from Alan.
I'll just do that.
He gave me his old one.
Kriya. And my telegram number.
Pillow talk.
Aye, you can do that. Just if there's something else, if there was a word or anything, if you want to name the gun, you could always put that in there.
I could
too.
put
You can put that on there
me.
also.
It's not wrong.
You could.
Unfortunately.
You could probably fit that on there and then your telegram number.
No fucking way, seriously?
Aye, probably.
Alright, fuck it, let me get the money.
Oh, you don't. I'm paying for the etching. That's part of the. It's part of it. It's part of it.
No.
It's part of it, Kriya.
You're not allowed.
It's too late.
What? What do you mean?
You can't stop me. I've got the gun in my possession. I'll go over there, get it.
No.
Mhm.
No.
Mhm.
No. Saffron, please.
Did you just, Kriya?
Okay, I may have slipped. I need to really clean up the floors here. This is slippery. Don't laugh at me, Saffron.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh,
it's so pretty.
It's so pretty.
It's so pretty.
So pretty.
Alright, let's do it.
My pretty.
Huh? What is that sound you're making?
My pretty. Psst, Saffron.
Let me see what works in here.
Okay. I've never been more excited over a stupid joke I've made in my life.
Aye, that fits on there. New year, new me. MG
No way.
3, 2, 1. If you want that.
Yeah.
You want it like that?
Hell yeah, baby.
All right.
I mean, you could put, I don't know, like quotation marks or like a dash to separate the
there's
telegram number or
quotation
something.
marks.
Oh, hell yeah, baby. It's the dumbest shit.
It looks,
I just can't think of anything else.
So is it? Make sure that I'm getting the telegram correct. Is it MG321?
Yeah, like my god, 3, 2, 1.
All right, perfect.
Oh my god. I'm so excited. Why do those two keep running around the town?
Howdy.
Hmm.
You're the only person for miles, so I'm stopping to say hello.
All right, Kriya.
Oh my god.
Good. How are you?
Oh my god, she says it!
Tone and
I told you.
I didn't do anything wrong.
This is so dumb and I love it. Saffron, come here, come here, come here, come here. Thank you so much.
You won the raffle.
Thank you so much.
Aw.
Thank you so much.
I'm
It's
just
like a
glad you
gift,
finally have
you
it.
know?
I'm just glad you
I know, it's been a long time coming.
Aw.
And I'm so happy that I still have bullets in my fucking gun belt at least.
Oh, I know, I had it unloaded.
Because you know I did lose everything like a fucking idiot.
Oh. Do you need me to buy you some ammo? Do you not have ammo?
Nah, I do. Oh, well, I'm gonna get some now.
Okay, okay.
Don't worry about it. Thank you, Saffron. New year, new me, baby.
I want it.
It just, you gotta use the doorknob, O'Neill. Did you see the way he kicked that door?
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
New head over heading west. Let's go.
That could be
Y'all
anywhere.
have fun. I see somebody that I need to talk to.
I think
To
we
Blackwater.
should. Oh, Blackwater? Okay.
Yeah, if we cross the river, we could set up at a pretty decent spot that usually catches them there.
If they decide to go that way.
I mean, yeah, but that's for the entirety of shot.
Yeah, hopefully one day. I think it's like one of the things on the roadmap is that they'll eventually get that stuff sorted.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's suspicious. Yeah, maybe I just had a headache.
Right.
Well, I usually like to come up here.
I wouldn't go up there, O'Neill. O'Neill, I wouldn't go up there. O'Neill, I wouldn't go up there.
What?
Don't go up there. I think that's too close. You can get shot by moonshiners.
What do you mean? No, you go past it.
Alright, well don't go up into that depth there.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm telling you, don't go up in there.
I've never been shot there before.
Alright, well, you really shouldn't go up there. I really wouldn't go up there.
I don't.
He might not know that that's an actual turn-in spot. Howdy. Finding anything good out here? Sorry, are you able to hear me? Oh, there's mint. Wow, there's mint right there. They're not even talking to me. Howdy. Sorry, I was saying hello.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Okay. Sorry,
How you doing
I couldn't
today?
tell whether or not you were hearing me or not. Doing pretty good.
How are you? Good?
Hi. I think I saw you run around on the other side of the river today, picking herbs. Looks like you're having a
Yep.
productive day.
Yeah, trying to find all we can and do all the tests and all that.
Very nice.
It's
How
fun.
about yourself?
Sorry?
I said, how's it been going for yourself?
Oh, it's going right. Just out here patrolling is all.
Oh, well, thank you very much for doing that.
Oh, no problem. Anyway, you two take care.
Yeah, you as well.
Thank
Thank you.
as well.
must have took a different path.
I don't like being this close to those places.
Let's go to Blackwater, check on the Templar.
Okay. They're herb picking.
They're herb picking?
Aye.
Alright.
Aye. I already spoke with him.
Nothing.
It's quite a day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I can try upping it. Goodness. It should be back up now. Looks like it's being stable.
Yep, hopefully it's for a competition, so fingers crossed.
Oh, what kind of competition?
The Rangers are doing this, I guess, bake-off. I think a lot of people are probably going to be doing barbecue because it's the Rangers, but I wanted to do something a little more fun, so we've got a strawberry wine, shortcake-inspired strawberry cake.
Wait, is it actually called a bake-off?
I mean, it's... I guess.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying.
If it's a bake-off, then it wouldn't be barbecue.
I mean, I think it's like a cook-off, but I mean, it might be a bake-off. I don't know.
Because if it's a cook-off, then I get the barbecue, but also the cake's still fine for cook-off. But if it's a bake-off, the barbecue should be on table.
Listen, I don't know. I'm just a +1, okay?
Oh, I see.
I don't know. I don't know the finer details. I just know that I'm bringing a cake, and if I have missed the memo, then people like booze, so it should be okay.
People do like booze.
Is everything all
quiet?
Quiet here?
It's pretty quiet.
Okay. So, okay. Well, I was actually just about to pop by the office and ask if there's anywhere I'm needed. I guess I'm not.
Not to my knowledge. I don't even think there's been a medical report today. I don't think anybody's been injured at all today.
That's not true.
Well,
That's
I mean,
not true. People have been falling off of cliffs today.
Oh. Where the hell's the medical report about that?
Motherfucker, I put in the medical report.
Do you just stalk the medical report?
You like sitting out every time you stop at a medical tent, sitting there looking at the medical reports? Or
I
what?
was looking for one about
That's
the kid today,
strange
and I saw that there was nothing outside of the dusted one that happened last night.
Last night was very interesting.
That sounds very interesting.
I ended up I ended up being away for some godforsaken reason until like 6 in the morning.
Almost the same, actually. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah, because you came rolling into town and Cash thought you had died.
Yep. I don't know why. I told him.
I don't know. He came up to me and he goes, hey, you haven't happened to see anyone drag themselves back into town with an injury, have you? And I went, oh God, what is happening right now? I went, no. And he goes, okay, well, if you see somebody that comes into town injured for absolutely no reason whatsoever. And I went, oh God, okay.
I don't know why. There's so many people were worried about me, but I was half an hour until my check-in time. I don't get why so many people were worried, but they were.
Saffron knows.
I mean, it just reasons. We had reasons to be worried based off of the way people were behaving and the lack of information that we had. But I don't want to say too much beyond that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Winters should have told everybody that I was gonna be at least. If I hadn't checked in by 3:30, then then
that was a long time. I mean, that was a really long time.
It was a very long time, but there was a reason for it because I knew I was going to be fine. All right, to the tip line. Now, see you later.
Bye.
He about to find just about nothing.
Sorry?
So he's not going to find anything on the tip line.
No, it's dead. Dad.
If y'all aren't doing anything, can I hang out on the porch for a while?
We'll hang out here at the telegram station.
Okay.
That's some sort of no right there.
That is a no.
Well,
I can leave. It's
you know me and breaking rules and all that.
It's not a rule break if I'm invited.
Inviting you is a rule break.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Technically, folks do it, but
that's not what I was told. Okay.
who told you otherwise?
I would have to double check, but I think the health department.
Yeah, interesting.
I would have to double check. I might have misinterpreted
Found this
something
note on the
along
San
lines
Denis
there.
Sheriff Office notice board.
How'd
I'm
it?
sorry for what I did.
oh.
For the longest time, I tried to do my
Sorry.
best to help
I'm
the department
sorry.
improve it. In all reality, I felt like by the end, I only made things worse. I really do hope for
Darcy?
the deputies and sheriffs this gets
Are you
set
running
along
an
too.
event on Saturday?
Not sure how you'll see me anymore. I regret that decision
the
more than
Sullivan
enough.
is aware of it. Dr. Tedrick and I are doing
But it seems like this is for the better of the department. I'm unsure what I'll do from the point moving over, and I don't know if I'll be seen but in a cell again. Please just remember, look at the better things I've done in the past and not the harmful and selfish things. Back of cage, I'm incredibly sorry, a bird that sees all.
It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's just for transparency's sake, in case anybody wants to sit in on that, because some of the new recruits could also use some first aid knowledge.
Okay, I can do that by the end of the day.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I just figured that,
No, I know. If you're organizing it, you're free to.
A couple days
You
ago, I
can-
guess it's
you're
like
free
roughly
to
a
go
week
ahead
or
and-
so. Somebody died in Rhodes from
Do that.
Yeah, I'll do that
what's
next
it called?
time, no problem.
A horse
Okay,
kicking
no
them, and they
worries.
had a note on them
Yeah,
for
that's
me.
been in the works for like
But
2
nobody
weeks,
seems to be
so
able to
I
get the
figured,
note.
you know.
Yeah, just if it doesn't get done by
Yeah, it'll
somebody
probably
else and
be
you
in
check it
Rhodes
and
if,
it's not there, you can go ahead and feel free
there is
to
one.
do it, because I think it could benefit some of the people from our side of things too.
I think there are some deputies down that way at the moment. If
Yeah, sure.
If you want
No,
to
I
ask over
can-
there.
I can probably come by tomorrow instead.
Yeah, I would check with somebody in Rhodes, because if it happened in Rhodes, that's probably where they're gonna store it.
All right. I'll check there then. Everybody having sidebars.
I'm just standing here quietly.
I'm gonna
yeah.
check if there is a pump that works.
Yeah, good luck.
Sometimes they work for me, but sometimes I have to take a wee nap.
Yeah, sometimes the one outside the bank works.
The one outside the saloon works for me.
Okay, I'm gonna try them all.
You might just have to take a brief nap, though.
Hello. How are you doing?
How
Sorry.
are you?
We're a bit bored at
Wait.
the moment.
You're bored?
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, it sounds like you're trying to jinx it and make something happen.
I don't believe in that sort of thing. I'll be content if something happens. At least, I know stuff's happening. It's just whether or not I know about it.
Do you dare say the word?
Quiet?
Quiet.
It's been quiet. Quiet, quiet,
Oh,
quiet. I'm
okay.
not
Never mind.
I'm not superstitious like that.
Oh, yeah.
In
Neither
fact,
am
I love
Simon.
saying the word when folks try to avoid it.
Aye. So do I. Christian said I knew there's a reason I liked you.
Mhm.
Aye, when people go, don't say the word, I go, what? Quiet? You don't want me to say that word? Too
I
late.
do that too.
It feels like either people don't give a shit about it or they take it incredibly seriously.
Medics don't like it.
Yeah, some deputies don't like it. It's all fiddle faddle.
Well, when it's quiet and you're in pain, all you can think about is the pain.
Oh, did you get hurt?
Oh, you got stabbed in the leg a few days ago.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's alright. Better than being shot and left for dead.
Yeah, that's a silver lining for sure. Well, I haven't seen Sam today. I'm sure he's around somewhere. Is he on duty?
Then I can actually. Sorry.
Oh, okay. This is my friend Jericho.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Jericho,
meet you.
this is Deputy Saffron, and I forgot your name. I'm so sorry.
It's Senior Deputy Silas Christensen.
I think you were the one that helped me when that little shit stole my boots and belt.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
I say when you said Jericho, I was like, oh, is that the same Jericho?
Yeah.
Not many folks with that name running around, so I thought it was a pretty good chance.
Thank God, because there's like apparently 3 or 4 people with the last name Snow. So.
Yeah.
We've got a cadet named Snow.
Yeah.
And it's Julian Snow.
Yeah, so there's
Jericho
I guess 2 J
Snow.
Snows at the moment. Yeah. So
What's
I
funny
think...
is when winters take snow places.
Well, the other day we were riding and I said, are you alright back there, Winters? And then I realized it was actually snow, not Winters.
There's also somebody that calls Sam Snowy.
Yep.
Which is even more awkward. So, yeah.
Well, if I ever get let in to be a cadet, then we'll be Deputy Winters and Winters.
Oh dear.
Because that's not going to be confusing.
I'm glad there's no other Mitchells. There's just a lot of M names. There's
Could
a
be
lot
worse,
of
I
M
guess.
names.
Yeah, they are.
Malone, Marlowe, you know.
McCarthy.
McCarthy, aye.
Alright.
I know
Well,
there's more. There's so many.
I've just been trying to meet people and get to know people.
Am I allowed to ask if you ever caught the person that robbed me? I don't know if that's something you can say.
Yeah, McGregor.
I will say, since it's closed, doesn't matter too much. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to know.
I think they caught the one person that robbed me. Don't
So
say anything about my
there were
dancing.
2 people that
And
robbed
then
you?
the other. That's not.
Yeah. Apparently her dancing is quite horrible.
Don't say that. I was under pressure, okay? Have you ever danced with a gun pointed at you? All right.
No, unfortunately,
And it was in a
I mean,
confined
fortunately, I've
space.
not.
There was a bed and there was a chair. And
Listen,
I didn't have much room. And
Why is there a bed, like there being a bed and chair in the room, like pertinent information to why you suck at dancing?
well, because I didn't have room to move around.
You can't just dancing, please. Listen, if I had been dancing, it would have been. I'm sure it would have been much worse. So,
I mean, we could have a dance off right here.
I've been stabbed in my leg and had to walk with a knife sticking out of my thigh for 3 miles. So I think I'll pass on the dancing.
Oh gosh.
Fair enough.
So horrible.
Surprised you're on duty.
What?
Doing okay.
None of that. None of that.
Sorry.
Wait, so you can sit quiet but you can't yawn?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That is contagious.
I'm learning so much.
I'm sorry, Christensen. Don't hurt me. He's giving me the stare down with his mustache.
Oh,
That's all I can see. I can see the brim of his giant hat and then his mustache.
Mm-hmm.
Hands on the hips.
Like, what is happening in place tonight? Kind of strange.
It is surprising, actually.
We were just doing some hunting, but I'm surprised to see people here.
It's hot. It was cold around here.
Is anyone actually running any businesses out of here? It's just people passing through.
Oh, there are some folks that try to run the saloon every once in a while, but can't say as I've seen them for a while. most folks seem to run their businesses out of roads over there. Sometimes Valentine, but
Might you head that direction?
Mhm.
Oh, I went on a canoe trip yesterday. It was
No.
Julian was there actually. He climbed into the canoe, and I think he slipped and hit his head or something on the way in. But next thing he was just floating down the river in his boat. It took us forever to catch him, and we had to try and get him out. It was messy, but he's all right. It was fun.
I guess that's all that matters, right?
What, that everyone made it out okay?
Yeah, and I mean, I guess he had fun
Dangerous.
as well.
I think he was unconscious for most of it, but it's all right.
It's kind of unfortunate for him they didn't get to enjoy it.
That sounds terrible.
You'd get knocked out at the top, and then next thing you know, the ride's over, and
Oh, exactly.
you have a massive bump on your head.
It was all right because we got him eventually, and then his canoe sank, so we got in the back of mine. And as soon as things started getting scary, he just jumped out. Left me going down some rapids all by myself.
I don't really blame him based on what just happened to him.
I suppose so. Gosh, I want to be a cadet so badly.
You know, the more you want something, the less likely it is to happen, right?
No, that's not true.
You applied to the, with the marshals already?
Yeah, a while back. They are
Soon
looking
enough,
for people,
perhaps.
right? Because there's posters.
Yeah. They're always looking for folks.
Okay, well, that's good.
They just,
Fingers crossed.
you know, busy with the comings and goings and all the issues, so I'm sure they'll get back to you soon.
Hopefully. Is there anything you'd suggest I do in the meantime? Because I thought about medics or rangers or something like that, but I don't want to get into that and waste their time training me just to.
If you've
swap
already
over.
applied, that wouldn't. It won't be that long.
Right.
So
I think I
won't worry
can.
about that at the moment.
I had to wait a long time when I applied.
At the same time, the only thing I can advise is, well, don't do anything that breaks the
Illegal,
law.
clearly. Don't give anyone a reason not to trust you. I'm not saying you're planning on it or anything. Just
No,
it's sort of
I'm
the
not.
obvious thing, I suppose.
Well, that's why I'm trying to get to know people, because I spoke to a man yesterday who was telling me a story about how he was a victim of something, and turns out he's a criminal as well. So, I mean, he was still a victim.
No, all criminals are victims. That's what
probably.
they'll let you know.
I know, but I passed everything on to the deputies that he told me, and I will stay away from him.
Good. I wouldn't talk about that too loudly, of course.
Yeah.
I got thrown off a bridge because I reported a crime when I was.
Are you
civilian.
serious? Oh, goodness. Oh, well, there's medics and you, so hopefully no one's standing behind this wall. Okay. No, there's someone standing.
Your luck.
I wasn't talking
Oh,
loudly. It'll be all right.
Scarlet. I'm gonna go check the tip line and desperate hope that there's something there.
All right.
Be safe.
Aye, I'll try and be safe as I go to the other side of town. Ow. Was that Grenig? No, it sounds a lot like Grenig, but it's Sibin. We're talking about Jericho. Yeah, it's weird how much he sounds like Grenig. Yeah. It is very much the same way of talking. Maybe they're both Canadian. I don't know. Didn't get... That was you moonshining? I think O'Neill doesn't know one of the drop-off points because he was like almost standing on top of it, and I was like, let's not get over here because we might get shot. And he's like, I've never been shot over here. You saw us. What? Big sad. I would have loved to chase you around. This is not my horse. Was right behind you from. Oh, that's funny. That's too funny. You must have done the one from Cumberland. That's just the thing with I think it's partially the new notifications. It's so vague because there's 3 different New Hanover going west ones. So it's just like it's impossible. The only one I have a good idea of which route it's gonna be is when they're coming from Lemoyne, you know? Then you can go, okay, I'll go out towards Bard's Crossing, Bacchus. I mean, you can cross there, or you can go right next to Valentine and go through Strawberry. No one ever takes them going east. It's kind of funny. It's because I know most of the deputies are in the east.
I'm guessing there was a whole mess.
Oh,
of things on
don't!
there.
Sorry,
okay.
let me turn.
Oh no.
Seffi, turn around, baby. I was gonna say, look at my new horse, Persephone, but then she decided to introduce herself violently.
Right.
Get a very up close look.
Nothing on the line, I'm assuming.
No, just, you know, Kria's station nearby. Okay, Persephone. I'm gonna hit your up. Apparently she's very
Turkmen, Norfolk, Foxtrotter, Breton.
Are you sure you didn't buy a mountain goat?
Alright.
Oh, yeah. You talk to the stable hands; they'll be able to tell you which ones can
I'd
have a
say
bit of speed as well
I
as.
found my Turkmen to be pretty effective for having a lot of speed. Looking at that horse right there, she's not the best sort of Norfolk that you can get, but she's pretty good. I mean, she should be as fast as my Turkmen. She just doesn't seem quite as sturdy.
The biggest thing is ability to run.
Like, she's got a lot of stamina, so I'm really similar to a Turkmen. You want a lot of stamina, I think. Bretons do well sometimes too.
If you do become a deputy, there is a stipend, so that way you
yeah,
can
I
get a
saw
horse that can keep up. So you don't necessarily have to spend, go out right now and
Hey,
spend.
Doc.
That's a lot of money for a lot of folks. So, yeah.
Alright, just something to keep in mind. And then you get issued guns, right?
I'm
Just
assuming
Lancaster those. And if you want anything else, you buy
Harper
it.
left the
right?
Hebrews 8:12.
Correct. You can bring your own guns on duty.
earlier
The state does issue various types of guns. Since
What?
it
I
is
mean,
not
no meta,
uncommon
but-
for folks to
Oh, who knows?
take them as their own.
Great.
I mean-
So if you got your own one, you just lose it. It's your problem. if
I
it's-
mean, I feel like a lot of criminals these days are hesitant to take weapons off deputies. But I also etch my personal weapons with my name and telegram number. So I've gotten back every personal weapon I've gotten stolen, other than the one that Gavin Summers stole. Probably because it's in his bank somewhere and he's in Sisika, rotten there. So
Well, at least he's in Sisika. Yeah, I didn't etch my first gun. Learned that lesson the hard way. No. Mine are. Oh, okay. Since you're going to make fun of my dancing, I'm going to out you for this next little story. So Jericho decides that he's going to replace my gun after I got robbed. It was a very sweet thing to do, so he decides to get it engraved for me. So he writes, gets him to write on the gun, my first friend, which is very sweet and everything, except how did you spell first, Jericho?
I don't know.
Oh,
It was
no.
the mistake of the engraver. I don't know what you're talking
Are
about.
you sure?
How
Yeah.
was it spelled?
My first friend.
I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
spent $100 to write my first friend.
It
on a
was
gun.
it's the engraver that's illiterate, not me. And then you got it stolen.
I did, but I did get that back.
You can almost imagine it in like a crayon piece, like from a.
I promise I can read and write.
It's
Do
funny
you,
'cause
do you,
you
do you
noticed
regret
before you
that
gave it to me.
He didn't look at it before he gave it to you.
Well, I think maybe he did look at it. Maybe that's just how he thought you spell first.
No.
That's alright. It's alright. Not everyone knows how to spell very well, you know.
Yeah. And you know what? I may have a little trouble, but I still stand by it was the engraver's fault. Although it was my fault for not checking his work, but yeah.
It's extra special now.
Yeah, it's one of a kind.
I shall always have something to look at you, point and laugh with.
Yeah.
Every time it gets stolen, I'll have to just tell the deputies.
Okay, is there
What was
gunshots
that?
happening?
I didn't hear anything, but
I never really hear it though. I feel it. Hey, cat.
maybe somebody was shooting on the planes or something.
Aye, perhaps. Cat from Colombia. I don't see anything, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the tip line while we're at it. Is O'Neill still over here, or is he?
I don't know kind of where he went off to. He walked in the alleyway, and that's the last I saw him. How chunky the bread is. Love me a chunky Breton.
Mr. Bigmore, if you could take a seat, please.
Oh, he has someone in there.
Mr. Bigmore, I thought you had places to go. The faster you can take the seat, I can look
Oh,
over
it's
the sport and get
Lucius.
you out of here.
Well, the faster you look at this paperwork, the faster I get out of here, Phil.
Howdy, Lucius.
Well, I need to talk with my people, but if you're too close, then I don't
Howdy.
want you hearing things.
Hey, fella with the white hat, what's your name?
This is the third time, actually fourth time, I think, in this week that you've met me.
Night Raven.
Alright, yeah, I know who you are.
I kind of like Lucius. He's really obnoxious, but
I know,
funny.
shooting on that one.
I feel like this is bullshit, fellas.
Here's a wonderful question now.
Well,
The
we'll
people,
make that
again,
determination.
didn't do their fucking paperwork.
I think I've already made that determination.
There's
What's your
a
name again,
bank
man?
robbery. Lucius, you could just please keep down for a moment, please.
Okay.
Deputy Mitchell.
Fucking, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. There's no questions in the whatever questioning. There's nothing at the report that I could ask him. I could maybe ask him where was he on this day. That it's.
What day is that? What bank robbery
This
was
a
it?
long time ago.
Is it from the 6th? Why did someone issue
Yeah.
a wanted for a question for that?
I think.
Listen, he thinks that he's already been charged for this. So, if you come, I want to be very quiet about this. Right, he
Were
thinks.
you
he's-
saying that loud?
No, I'm just.
Okay.
He thinks that he's already been charged for this because that is the reason why they went and tried to kill the Willoughby kid, beating him up, because they thought that he ratted on him about this bank robbery. So I don't know kind of what we want to do with that.
I mean,
well, for now we can't do anything about it since there's literally nothing in there, and it was that long ago. Hold on, arrest.
this is on February 6th. That's when this happened. The bank.
Okay. Yeah, he's been charged about this already.
No, he hasn't been charged for it.
He has been.
Who?
Incident 1. This one is the one that I.
When did he get charged for it?
The 20th. Well, that's the 20th was this.
What happened?
last
How was he
update.
brought in?
Shot down fleeing Rhodes bank robbery.
What? I was sure that he didn't get charged for that because I specifically didn't charge him for that.
Let me look at my notes because I noted something in here.
Because I specifically thought we didn't have the proof on that, so we didn't charge him on that.
Maybe we haven't charged him for that then. So before this warrant was all served. Hold on, bank robbery. What's on the bottom one? Bank robbery. Maybe he didn't get charged for.
I did not miss these conversations.
Okay, so if you look up his name, 1-0, not 2.
It should be. Okay, people keep spelling his name Lucius in the paperwork, so.
Yeah, it's spelled Lucius here.
Wanted for question in Valentine bank robbery.
That's the one with arrest. So that arrest must have been for the Rhodes bank robbery then.
Right, it was. He was charged for the Rhodes bank robbery. The whole thing was that we could not get enough information on this one. But I know for a fact that he believes he's been charged for this one. Because that is the exact reason why they went and they beat up the Willoughby Kid.
All right, this is when. Could you give me a date on when he beat up the Willoughby Kid?
Let me look through the paperwork.
Because I can get this easy then.
I just don't want them to think that Willoughby ratted on him or anything like that.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
See,
I just need the date of when he got beat up.
This is interesting. I don't.
Hang on, I'm looking. It might be. It was Kelman. He was the one who was charged for it. Looking for a realtor.
What
Okay,
day was he arrested?
severe
February
beating
16th.
of the Willoughby Kid.
What was
okay.
it?
Was on the 25th.
It was on the 25th.
That's when the wanted was issued, but I think it happened a few days before.
All right.
But
Okay. Now, looking at this.
Yes.
I talked to Brady about this on February 10th. On the 11th, actually.
Okay.
And my note says that I spoke to him and reinstated the charges to the total tally. I don't know what happened after that.
But it says Molly, 16th of February. Move to one of her questions. We do not have enough at this moment to confirm he did it. So he didn't get charged.
Then, if we don't have enough then, at that point, then we're not charging for it.
No, but I'm going to get it right now. You said the 25th?
I believe so. The 24th or the 25th is when the Willoughby Kid got beaten up. And it was because they thought that he had ratted on Lucius about that big robbery that he didn't get charged for.
Okay, Mr. McMore. Sorry for that. Just had to get these things together.
Howdy, fella.
Howdy. After that bank robbery that you did on the 6th of February, we got reports that much later.
Hold on, back up. 6th of February, what bank robbery are you talking about? That one y'all falsely fucking arrested me for?
You said...
Yeah, that one y'all falsely arrested. Okay, yeah. All right, well, continue.
Okay. Now, later, around the 20th, I believe the week of the 20th through the 26th, do you happen to remember where you were around the time period? Do you think you were in the crossing or anything like that?
Philip, I can't remember who I met yesterday. I don't know how you expect me to remember where I was on the fucking 20th of last month.
You seem to remember a lot about the sex.
I mean, shit, I've asked this fella with the white hat what his name is 6 times now. I just keep fucking forgetting. I still don't know. Sorry, I still don't know your name. But yeah, I don't know how they expect for you to remember me, for me to remember that.
Okay. All right, Mr. Bickmore, free to go.
What do you mean free to go, fella?
As I get up and get out of the office, I'll get you some goods.
I'll just let you know, Lucius, you were never arrested for that bank robbery on the 6th. You've not been charged for it. You never were
Yes,
charged
I was.
for it. No,
What are you talking
you were not charged for it.
Well, then good. Y'all are doing your job correctly then.
Senior
Good
Deputy
seeing you
Silas
again,
Kristiansen, by the way.
Yeah, Mr. Kristiansen, yeah, that's what it is.
All right, here you are.
Morning to you.
There you are, Mr. Bickmore.
I appreciate it, fella.
All right, have a good day.
Mitchell, right? Miss Mitchell.
Aye, Saffron Mitchell.
Yeah, you have a good one as well.
Where's O'Neill?
He's right there.
I'm here. I was locking the door.
So they are.
Sorry?
Don't even tell me there's questions. I'll put Brady in and I'll fucking yell at him.
Well, okay,
No,
Brady
it's
was working on.
Pavis.
Oh, okay.
There's a
What?
different one of a question.
I'm gonna say Brady was working on stuff and then his head hurt real bad and he had to lay down and he's been off duty ever since.
I think
so.
that one of a question and there's 2 wonderful questions. Just look up his name, but with 1 O instead of 2.
Where are we
With
getting
what
O's?
O? Where's
What
the O?
O?
There's no O.
There's no
what do you
O.
mean?
Lucius Bickmore.
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 Okay.
Okay.
The same reaction.
Because people were putting O's in Lucius.
Yeah, well, that's not,
What is
look at the
this?
full name.
Okay, they're both. All right, there's that. And then
But this is why the 2 for the same goddamn
there's 2
incident?
for the same.
Probably
I'm gonna
because
beat
people
somebody
can't
with a
spell his
goddamn
name.
stick.
Okay.
No, they're both spelled the
Okay.
goddamn same
They're
way.
both spelled exactly.
You know
also,
what?
Saffron, why would you tell him that he hasn't been charged for that? He knows exactly why we brought him in here now.
I mean, we were, oops, we were asking him about it.
I mean, yeah, but I was trying to walk him into that, and then I let him go afterwards. And I mean, now he knows.
Okay, well, he already shouted out, "You mean that one that you falsely arrested me for?" I don't think he's gonna change his.
But that's the thing. He thought that he was charged for it. So then, later we could have potentially walked him into something. Now he knows that we haven't charged him for it. So it's all at the table. He knows exactly what we want to talk with him about.
Robbery. It happens.
Jesus, save your feet.
No, I'm trying to see this on Uncanny. Okay, here we go.
Oh, there's nothing. Just Darcy on duty.
But I couldn't even see the tip line for a moment.
Well, fuck it. He gets away today. I ain't pulling him in. That's fucking embarrassing. I'm tired of people's paperwork being the fuck up.
I don't know why the hell both of them wrote up with the same goddamn name for the same incident on the same date. When was one written?
One was like the 6th, the other was the 16th.
They're both 6th, but Brady doesn't put time stamps. To confirm that Lucius was a big third member, we had received a telegram tip advising us. See, I didn't like that as evidence anyway, because any Tom, Dick, or Harry can send a telegram that says
Yeah, of
so and
course.
so. I want to know
If I
if
rob
it's
a
gonna be-
bank and I go send a tip and say, "Hey, Saffron did it," I mean that's not proof.
Yeah, I want to know who the hell sent the telegram, not just that we have a telegram. I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, I would just close all of it out and be done with it. But I'm going to, at the very least, archive the one that has no goddamn information in it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Okay, we see a telegram, anonymous telegram, which I hate. Described horse, described matches the one he's used robbery. Okay, that actually gives mild amount of information, but it still doesn't say what kind of horse it was. God damn it!
Aye, that's has the horse that he typically rides as a silver dapple pinto foxtrotter with a silvery mane and dark tail.
In any case, I wouldn't say that a horse is definitive evidence anyway.
No.
I don't think the.
You see this message left on the Saint Denis notice board? The report that McGregor made.
Message left on Saint Denis Sheriff Office. Okay.
It looks like it's
Is
something
this-
from Harper.
Yeah, Harper.
So for what I did, the longest time I've tried to do my best.
Well, who fucking who could bite my ass?
I'm not sure what I'll do at this point. Moving over. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know.
Yep.
Too little, too late. As far as I'm concerned.
Why is this necessary?
What is?
This crate right here? It's full
Is
of.
it liquor?
No, it's full of SCSD ammo, bandages, medbags.
Oh, that was Charlie. We were heading out west.
Oh, he was bringing it along.
Yeah.
All right. What am I gonna do with this big more nonsense? Let's see. Yeah, I'll make a note in it and go from there, I guess.
That's
Yeah,
funny
sure.
that Charlie made.
All right, I'm going to Valentine's 7 before I lose my fucking mind.
Okay, I don't know what to do anymore.
Saffron.
Yes, sir.
You said did you describe the horse that he was riding today?
No, I described the horse that I've seen him riding multiple times, and I think I would have written it down somewhere, but maybe not. But it's typically a silver dapple pinto Missouri foxtrotter with a lighter silver mane and darker silver tail.
All right, I'm gonna note that in my note. I was gonna what little we got out of him today. I'll note in there and just say that I don't think we can charge him anyway.
It always gets awkward too when they've been in and out of Cisco multiple times since something happened.
And folks haven't been questioning him, and he's been arrested twice since then. And I would make the call just to close it, but I'll make a note, make the call, and then if no one does anything with it in the next 2 days, it'll be 2 or 3 days. It'll be gone. Did I just archive this, or did O'Neill archive it? Or was this goddamn thing archived from the get-go, and that's why we didn't see it? I'm archiving both of them.
This Viceroy stuff has gone cold right now. Winters is here, apparently. And it says Alice is in town. What's going on?
Got a wonderful question.
Oh, I see. Oh, sorry.
nice heads up. Why do you carry so many damn throwing knives?
Because I like them. Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, Saffron.
Howdy.
The hell?
You okay?
That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
All right. Well, when
hot lead?
Okay. I don't have any questions prepared, so just give me a minute.
Yeah. Go on.
Very nice.
Is that shields? Oh, it is. Holy shit.
Okay.
Hey, Lewis.
Howdy.
I have a question for you.
No.
Listen, Mills is out trying to kill me, so I have been trying to dress a little bit differently, and I guess that kind of has all gone to waste now that Alice is in here. Yep. Great. Perfect. Yep, here we go again. He was stalking outside of, I was getting stitches removed, and he was stalking outside the doctor's office, like back and forth, walking past the door. And the second time he walked past, I just took out my shotgun, got off the chair, just held my shotgun in my hand, and then he just stood at the doorway for a while and then left the building finally. But I think he's pissed about Molly. So, in the future, I gotta be mindful of the friends of women whose hearts I break. I mean, ideally, I won't break any more hearts, but allegedly. Allegedly, there is no proof ever. Listen, okay. It was never. I never confirmed it.
Tell you what.
I've been wondering. That just confirms it. Shields broke
Howdy, Alice.
Molly's heart. They dated for a whole 5
Good to see you
days.
again. Definitely noticed.
Yeah, good to see you again.
Like, as soon as he dumped Bianca, him and
I've just got
Molly
a
were
couple
glued
questions for you.
together.
All right.
Where were you around 8:30 p.m. today?
I think I was at Effie's. I was there most of the day.
Okay. Were you with anyone at that time? Or would anyone be able to corroborate your story of being there?
Effie.
Okay, just Effie?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you seen Kaniklo or Mills recently?
No, not recently.
Okay, when was the last time you saw him?
Very early morning.
Okay. Could you give me an approximate time? Just a guess is fine.
Like sometime before noon.
Okay. And were they together at that point?
Yeah.
All right. And where did you see him?
At the manor.
At the manor. Okay. And then did they leave, or did you leave?
I took a nap.
Okay,
so
you
I
took a
don't
nap.
know.
About what time did you wake up from your nap?
I don't remember. It was. It was sometime in the afternoon. I don't remember when it was.
Okay. Has anyone close to you been ill or injured recently?
Yeah.
Okay. Who?
We.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Besides that, has anyone been acting sick or maybe got an infected wound, anything like that? Okay. All right. You wouldn't know of anybody that would need a doctor or a medic to check them out, right? Okay. All right, Alice. Well, that's all I had for you. Sorry to keep you. And again, sorry that I had to pull you from your poker game. Well, hopefully you get back there and you can, take them for everything they got.
Yeah, here's hoping.
All right. I believe O'Neill has your things.
Everything all right, yeah?
Yeah. Do we know
What
where
just happened to that
O'Neill
crate?
is?
He stepped out. He might just
The
be
what
out front.
Okay.
I just sort of bounced across the floor. Never
I just
seen that
tripped
before.
over like the cabinet over there randomly, so I legitimately walked over to the gun cabinet and then for some reason jumped up in the air and fell flat on my face. So
Maybe that's what happened to the crate.
yeah, maybe.
And he's not outside.
You probably went to go get water, food, or something. Maybe look around for him.
Okay, we'll do.
Wesley, you leaving?
No, I was just gonna
Okay,
mention something to Winters really quick.
I'm gonna go take a look around.
Just about his questioning there.
Oh, I would like to hear this.
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
So Winters, I was gonna say, just overhearing the questioning there.
Mhm.
With people like Alice,
Apparently, I have dark circles under my eyes.
who don't
and I look
usually give
droopy.
much,
So I've been given.
if you can try
lavender
and get her to be as
to rub on my
specific as
wrist
possible
behind my
with
eyes.
what she did, like if she
apparently
was
that's
over at
weird.
Effie Mays, ask specifically like, oh, what all did you do at Effie Mays, and get her to basically do a timeline, because then you can go over to Effie
I mean, I've been
and
sleeping
try
in
and get her
offices,
to
so
tell
I don't have anywhere to
essentially the
live
same
now.
story, right? And if you see holes in that, then you know something's going on there.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, 'cause if
I
you're
should
doing
probably
kind of
look at
general,
Effie.
Oh, I
like,
filed a
where
complaint
were
about that
you? Oh, I was with
quarter.
Effie.
I tell you about
Then it's very easy for Effie to
correlate that.
Yes, you got it.
At some point. He
Okay.
was
All right,
interviewing me in hot the other
I'm gonna
day.
go see if I can find O'Neill
well,
and then also bring Effie
Yeah,
in.
apparently he is.
Okay. Yep, sounds good.
You talking about hot? No. Oh, okay. I was like, damn.
Ooh.
No, he was interviewing me, and hot was
thank you,
saving
Mitchell.
me
Sorry.
because I hate being interviewed.
Actually, so the Viceroy case, that's just sort of gone cold now, right?
Yeah, waiting for the foreman to get back to me. Essentially, until anything else pops up, we gotta sit on it. The one thing is, I won't be on duty too much over the next little while, probably until mid next week. But for the little bit I'm around, I'll try and start moving it over to the new template.
Okay, all right, because there's going to be a new investigation template.
Yep, you got it. So that should be really fun and exciting work. That's for sure. But I guess it's better to get it done with while it's cold right now, and then.
Aye,
if it
well, we're
picks
not
up, we've got
scrambling to
that.
catalog things.
Exactly. Yeah, 100%. So, as soon as I hear anything from that gentleman, I will let you know for sure, and then we can go in.
And did you ever try contacting him at that telegram that we got?
Yes. Yeah. That's the one that we wrote to last. So.
Oh, I
don't
mean,
know if maybe he-
the R Vice one, the Roy Vice one, from the newspaper.
No, I haven't tried doing that directly. Mostly because I'm. I guess maybe I want to follow this rabbit hole with the. Did you look at that book that has like the director's name is like blacked out and stuff like that?
I don't think so. It's not ringing any bells.
When you have a chance, in the ledger, go to the very back page, and it.
No, I haven't been out of the office since.
For some reason, the director of the company, his name is blacked out.
Oh,
there's a whole bunch of, like,
never
math
saw. I
formulas
never
and
saw
such.
the ledger, so I never actually saw
Okay.
that. Where did that end up being put?
That's in Saint Denis, in the evidence locker there.
Okay.
But yeah, have a look at that, because we've seen other formulas and such written on other sheets of paper, and there's been mention of some kind of society. So I'm curious if this goes deeper than just the count.
Did it
You know what I
say
mean?
anything about the society, like any names or anything? Because I know I've got a manuscript that it's essentially a blood drinking cannibal manuscript. It was from a group that was active here a few months ago, I think.
Okay.
I've have it in my bank because it was something that was being thrown out here, and because it'd been in archives for so long, and I was like, I might just look at that. So
yeah, that's a good idea.
Seems far-fetched that it might be connected, but it was like very strange. It's literally a manifesto for a blood drinking cult. So.
Oh, good God.
But they sounded more like they kept people for drinking their blood, like that sort of thing.
Yeah, this one, I guess the idea, the way that Viceroy talked about it is, it seemed more intellectual, I guess. Like the way that he talks about it makes it seem as though they're people that are studying. I don't know if it's experimentation or what the like is, but yeah, it's worthwhile. I think when we get a chance to go back over all
you
those
can
notes
come
again,
sit
and
just
try
over
and
here.
Aye.
kind of piece that all together.
Aye, most likely.
Right there. Okay, just give me one moment.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, Effie.
Hi, Deputy Shields, Senior Deputy Shields.
Howdy.
Wow. That was very kind of you to remember that.
She went all the way up the ranks for you.
Yeah, that was very kind. How have you been?
I've been good.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it.
How have you been?
I've been good.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Lewis.
FMA, what are you doing?
Don't.
Just
She's
need to
just
ask her a few
having a
questions.
conversation.
Don't
okay.
ask me because I don't know.
Shields?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Effie.
What's
Where
happening
were
over
you
there?
around 8:30
Sorry?
p.m. today?
What's happening over there?
Didn't can.
What'd you say?
I didn't
it
can.
is
I'm not a
currently
sheriff. I
11:30.
didn't can.
The hell does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
In a
12:30.
can?
I don't know. I didn't can.
Bullshit, that's not what you said.
That is what I said. I
You
said I
said
didn't
done
can.
a can.
I didn't can.
What the hell is happening? That's
I
not
don't
how it
know.
goes. That's not what that's no.
What's that mean? I don't know. What's that mean? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you were asleep. Around what time did you wake up? Okay.
Stinking Lacey, who plays Pavis, tattled on herself.
When you woke up,
she
was
said in a Twitch chat.
I'm assuming you woke up in your home.
Take
Was
a
anyone else
shot
there?
every time Saffron says I didn't can. You'll die.
Alice is usually hanging around the manor fishing or something. I think I saw her, but I couldn't tell you. I woke up and went directly to the telegram station, and then she showed up soon after. But she's usually there. I went from the manor to the Rhodes telegram station and sent a few telegrams, and by the time I came out and was having a tiny little chat with Herbie, she was there with Lucille.
Okay. When was the last time you saw Mills and Canicolo?
This morning before I went to bed.
Okay. Do you have a rough time of when that would have been?
I went to bed around, it would have been 7:30 EST.
Okay.
But they were at the manor before that.
All right. Was anyone else there?
Probably Alice. We're all usually there together.
Okay. All right. Oh, a headache.
Is he having a headache?
Headache.
Oh no. Right in the middle of
Never been in-
paperwork too. That's the worst.
Yeah, that is the worst.
He's gonna drop his page
Never
and lose
been
it.
Never been in here before.
Really?
Not in this one, no.
I suppose you spend most of your time around roads.
Yeah, I've been in the Rhodes one a few times, and Valentine as well.
This one's pretty nice.
It is pretty fancy, I will admit. It's pretty spacious. Got a nice bed and everything.
Don't really want to go look for moonshiners alone in the dark.
Oh, why not? That sounds fun.
Sounds like finding nothing, finding wolves, or finding someone getting shot out in the woods.
That's true. Well, at least you know it's not Pip.
Sorry, what's that?
I said at least you know it's not Pip.
Oh, how's that? Is he in Siska at the moment?
No, he's sick.
Oh.
He's gravely ill.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's alright. I'm sure he'll be better within a couple days.
I hope so. Not, hopefully I won't do more moonshining, but
Oh, well.
I'd hate for someone to die of sickness.
How have you been?
Could be better.
How's the deputy life?
Only been shot once and stabbed once, so I think we're doing pretty good for about a month now.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm sorry that you had a headache in the middle of your paperwork.
I am too. It's okay.
Oh.
Oh, it's all gone. Okay.
I went to bed. I was in bed at 8:30, like you asked.
Okay.
I went to bed around 7:30. And I woke up around 11:30.
All right. Okay. Has anyone close to you been ill or injured recently?
I was just talking about Pip. He's really sick.
Pip is very sick?
Yeah. Gravely so.
What happened to him?
Oh, he's just gotten, the shits.
Okay. How long has he been sick for?
Oh, it's been a week or two now. Week and a half. It's been miserable.
Okay. What kind of symptoms has he had besides the one you already mentioned? Has he been running a fever, vomiting, anything like that?
I mean, maybe. He's been in a hospital out of state. I don't really know all the details.
Ah, I see. Okay.
That means to wish good health to someone, by the way. I wasn't being lewd.
Okay.
I didn't think you were.
I think that's about all I have for you.
Yeah, I have no idea how to
I appreciate you coming
decipher
in
that.
and talking to me here.
I appreciate you talking to me.
Of course.
Sorry about your table.
No, it's all right.
Sorry about your candle.
Darcy update. Just got medical telegram. She's heading to Starbird, Dr. Nelson. If I find out who she left.
Okay. There you are.
Black
Thank you again for
Widow,
coming in.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, of course.
You too.
Weird.
All right. I need to rewrite things.
Mm-hmm. Is McGregor still around? How was I not clocked in? Man. Yeah. I didn't remember really crashing. But yeah, I guess I did. I need to update this with a coat. Yeah. Bush poncho. Actually, cold weather.
I guess it can be combined like that. Usually one of the questions would be a separate, just so folks have it all, and it would be referenced in the main incident.
Yeah, I hadn't written up a one for questioning for any of them yet. I hadn't had a chance to sit down and really work on the paperwork.
All right, let me just read through this. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Descriptions. Let's see here. Interesting. Yeah, one of them is not lining up exactly.
Yeah.
Who? Phil Copperhead gave it. Okay.
She really does. She looks like such an outlaw. As soon as she got sheriff, she immediately started dressing in black and red.
It's kind of weird. In his statement, why is only one of their descriptions outlined? I guess. How did we get the other descriptions?
I took that statement. I had literally just woken up. I might not have included it. But he did tell me the description was of the woman was a black hair tied in a bun, and that they were all three wearing black clothing. The only one that he said he got a really good look at was the one with blonde hair.
Mm-hmm. I guess you could consider. Isn't his hair white more than blonde?
Who?
Canicolo.
Yeah, Canicolo's hair is white. Mills has blonde hair.
I see. But the blonde man wearing spectacles, Canicolo's the one who wears spectacles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I guess from a distance, maybe blonde and white could be assumed. Well, yeah, I mean, if the stories aren't matching up, you can bring her back in, question her on it, and what charges are we looking at? It must be just under 200 plus.
I don't think we could get a value on the feverfew that was taken.
Just do the base charge then.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Good to see you, Shields.
Yeah, good seeing you all as well.
Thanks for bringing me over.
Yeah, of course. If you need an escort anywhere else, you let me know.
All right, I will.
Okay.
Be safe.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm around enough that if anything gets very serious, then I'll still be checking in every now and then.
Okay, sounds good.
Right. Sounds good. All right.
Take care, Shields.
You too.
Sorry, excuse me.
I guess I would start it with, yeah, just pressing her on the fact that stories aren't lining up. I'm not sure she's one that will fess up to things when pressed on it. I know some folks do.
Okay.
At the end of the day, witness description matches, and you know, things aren't lining up. That's getting to a point.
They're pretty guns.
He didn't get a good look at any of the horses, did he?
He said one of them was primarily black with white spots. I was thinking maybe Foxtrotter, could be an Appaloosa.
Breton.
Breton, yep.
I was wondering if it matched any of the known horses.
What color was it?
Black with white spots.
And that sounds like an Appaloosa.
I think it might be the Appaloosa, the one that's just black and has those tiny little white
black
spots.
with the white spots in it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I mean, if you want to talk about Caniclo, he rides the gray and white Foxtrotter, the one that I ride. I don't know if that can be confused with a black, but...
Okay, well, before I go to bed, I will issue one of her questioning for Alice to extend on those questions that I already got.
Right, and drop the inconsistencies. And anyway, just make sure that the questions are fully written, because I just had to deal with a situation where they were not, for instance.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure that I put my head down in it and get some good questions up.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in a rush and you want to, if it's fresh in your head, to do it now, or if you feel rushed into it, then issue it tomorrow.
Okay.
Just as long as it's issued in full, that's all I care about. And you can put stipulations as to what you might think would be probable cause for the arrest.
What's with this this tip on the top of our pile?
What's it say?
Dr. Nelson.
What's it say?
It's just about Darcy.
It says, just got a medical telegram that she's heading to Strawberry with Dr. Nelson. If I find out who she left Blackwater with previously, I will let
we
you
talked to her. That's Kriya answering me and Silas.
Oh, okay.
What's Nelson look like? I forget.
Wears a vest with a whole bunch of triangles on it. Multicolored. Red, white, black.
Hair
It's real
color?
noticeable.
It's not
Black,
him.
I think. Dark.
Oh, is that Tedrick?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who was oh, Nelson, okay. Saffron, do you know who that was with Darcy earlier?
No, I can't even remember. I wasn't paying attention to who she was with.
Alright, do we want to take a little field trip then?
Mm-hmm.
I am very happy to get out of the office and out on patrol, so wherever.
I'm gonna probably stick around Blackwater here.
That's
See if I
fine.
can get that paperwork done.
Alright.
Alright, where are we heading to?
Sure, Silas.
You're the one who had the idea of where to take him.
Hanging dog, Big Belly.
Oh, hanging dog. Okay. Alright. Hanging dog it is.
That's why I did my training and ended up hitting Carter in the face with my pistol, so,
Well, let's not relive that, shall we?
rather not get hit in the face. Mm-hmm. I have my shoulder restitched.
Yep. So cadets. Hear me? I'll have you send the telegram then that taking you up to Hanging Dog for a little bit of training.
Alright.
Exciting.
gonna run up real quick and do it.
It'd be a darker main on this one. Be nicer.
We don't run into folks that want us to be there for it.
Well, there'll be 4 of us. Well, 3. It's not too bad.
Hey, we got the bubble.
Fine, the bubble. But in case the bubble breaks, you know, deal with it as it comes. He needs to get quicker at writing telegrams.
Nice, okay. Good job, boy. Alright, we can head out.
Alright, you know the way?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. What formation you want to?
3 people, then we can just do staggered.
Okay, Saffron, you'll be second.
Alright. What's he gonna do when he has to yell? I don't think I've ever heard him once raise his voice.
Cut
I know,
across
right?
here.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go right up here.
Alright.
We're going left up here. Now we go around. Gonna continue left right here.
Sorry, Bunny.
I'm just gonna cross here.
All right. Well,
Should I get my my rifle?
we'll do this with pistols.
Okay.
But make sure it's empty and all the ammo's out of your gun belt as well.
What's going on?
Don't.
What are you doing?
Simulation. We're running through breach and simulation. Howdy, anybody home? Saints Cross Shields Farming, anybody home? Hello?
Have you ever heard him yell?
Who?
Snow.
No. And I want to hear him yell. That's what we were trying to get him to do the other day when you walked in the office when I was interviewing him.
I know, instead I just got yelled at.
I was trying to show him how to actually do it.
Reeks to high heaven like someone burnt all the herbs, but you know. Everybody's munitions out of their guns and belts.
Aye.
Sounds like me
And I put my knife away too.
That's a good
Just
idea.
so there's no mistakes.
Right.
Gotta get this guy to yell. No, I'm gonna take some melatonin.
How are you doing, Mitchell?
Well, doing alright. Leg still hurts a lot, but you know.
Anything today?
Sorry?
Yeah, you do anything today?
Not really, no. It's been very
No.
quiet.
At least no wagon this time.
Sorry?
At least no wagon this time right there. See, now you're on an actual horse.
Aye.
Alright, so we're gonna do it this way. And just the first run, we're gonna let you two go through it and see how you do. You have to catch the two renegades inside.
Alright.
So with that said,
Convince us to come out peacefully is your objective.
Alright, well, we want the cadet to take point on this then.
Sure. And make sure you're speaking with authority, speaking up, that kind of thing.
Alright.
Alright, both y'all face away from the house for, half a minute.
Okay.
And then you can, after we're hidden, you can...
Operation Make the Cadet Yell is a go. Oh, now it's dark too.
Oh, Jesus. All ready?
That's probably long enough. I make sure you let me know where you want me and everything like that. So.
All right. Okay. Well, first I'm gonna try and talk to him, and if they don't seem like they want to.
We'll not be pulling triggers. We can, shout bang bang when it comes to that.
Aye.
Alright, you may use whatever weapons you see fit for the operation as well. Again, just make sure they're unloaded. We don't need any little accidents.
Aye.
All right. St. Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is there anyone in there?
There might be.
Cadet Snow, the St. Crossing Sheriff's Department. Mind if you just step out? I can speak to you for a second.
No, I don't think I want to speak to you right now.
Is there any reason why? Not too hard to just come out here. If we can speak for just a second, you can go back into whatever you were doing.
I mean, any particular reason that you want to call me out?
No, just to speak to you out here. Won't put you in cuffs or nothing. Just want to speak to you normal.
Speak to me normal. What about? Yeah, surely you can tell me what about.
If you come out here, I promise we can discuss all of your questions.
And what assurance do I have to come out and talk to you?
Well, you have the assurance I'm gonna put you in cuffs. If you want to just stand outside your front door, that's okay, as long as we can just talk to each other face to face.
I still want to know what this is all about.
You'd have to come out here so we can speak together.
I've got a visual on both of them. She's in that back
Yeah, what do you
room,
want to know?
and he's behind the wall, just inside the door.
You're just gonna arrest me
Which
over
one?
that. Sometimes deputies are liars.
This one right here to the right.
To the right, there's a door. There's a low wall, and he's crouched behind it. You can see it if you look through the window right beside me.
Okay. So, I'm gonna ask you nicely one more time. Just come out here, and we can speak together. And any assurance you want, we can step away. You won't be put in cuffs.
Yeah, if I'm gonna come out there, I want you to step away from the door.
All right. Is that all you want? I will step right away from the door.
I mean, is this you out there, or
At the front, it is just me.
at the front? Oh, there's more on your round back, isn't it? Trying to sneak around me?
we're just trying to make sure you and everyone else is safe inside that building, okay? And you do mind if you just make sure you have any weapons that they're in your holster, tucked securely?
You guys better be the same then.
Once you come out here and I know your weapons are tucked away, then I will do the same for mine.
Why don't you just step back from the door then?
Okay.
And I want to know where the hell your other deputy is.
My other deputy's just gonna be right outside.
They better be away
I'm
from
just
the door too.
I'm outside to the north. I'm not near the door.
Right.
I'm gonna be right outside, just under this nice little tent.
All right, they're both together. The woman was in the back room. She's moved.
Yeah, sneaking around, are we?
They open the door.
Just being aware of the situation so that we can keep everyone safe, sir. I heard glass breaking. Is everything okay in there?
That was me. I knocked the bottom.
Okay.
I see another person there. You mind if they come out?
I don't know what other person you're talking about.
Well, there's a woman in the house with you.
Yeah, sure.
She
we
walked
saw
towards
one.
you. I
Come
saw
on.
you both near each other.
We know she's right behind the door. You don't have to hide it.
Yeah, that we each speak for ourselves.
It would be nice to have everyone outside the building before we start speaking. If there's a problem with that, I'd like to know why there is.
And why should I come out? You hadn't asked
So-
about me before now. You just want to talk to him.
Yeah.
I would like to know that both of you are okay, so I can see both of you and make sure both of you are safe.
I'm perfectly fine.
Not just for our protection, but for yours. If you are perfectly fine,
Well, from what
think
you're saying,
can
you
you
just
come
want
out
to
here?
talk to him. So why do I need to come out?
Well, now that I know that you're in there, I would love to speak to both of you.
Oh, well, now that you know I'm in here, you don't even know who I am.
Well, that's another reason for asking you to come outside, because we need to know who everyone is in there.
What? I'm not doing anything.
Well, if you're not doing anything, then you've got no reason to hide in there.
Hey, you said you were gonna put your guns away once I came outside.
Yeah, we would like the other woman too.
Are their guns away?
And the other one's, I can't see the other one's hands. You
My
put-
hands
you
are
behind the
clear.
barrel, put up your hands.
She's creeping around the kitchen window.
I'm not near any window.
You back there. I can't see your hands behind the barrels. Oh, no, he's got his gun out. I can see it.
There you go. There you go.
All right. Yeah, they
Oh,
both
man.
their guns are out. Are gone, rather.
I don't. It's hard when you don't have actual content to the
yourself up.
situation.
I'm gonna come out.
All right. You know, I see you. You come out. You mind if I see both your hands as you're walking out?
You didn't make him put his hands up.
He's just
You're
asking
just-
to make sure that both your hands are away from your weapons.
If there's no problem, I don't see if there's any reason to slow you from coming out.
No
We don't-
problem. You've been creeping around the house.
No. Yeah, the man right here can see my other deputy.
Fine.
We agreed. We have both our weapons in our holsters.
All right. Well, you got us both out.
I saw you immediately, Saffron. So if you're gonna creep around a building, at least crouch down. You were just walking around straight up.
Aye, but I could see you and you weren't moving. I didn't care too much if you saw me or not. In
Alright.
that instance, anyways. Otherwise, I would have squatted below the window.
I guess I was, I don't know, fairly amicable in that situation.
You're pretty.
I wanted to just go through a different ones. That's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be pretty rare that they're gonna come out, especially if you don't give them a reason as to why. you
Oh,
want
it's
to
hard
come.
when you don't have the context of the situation.
Right, it is.
You just make something up.
You could just, in that kind of situation or any of these, you can just baloney it.
Yeah.
I know sometimes scenarios can be kind of quirky like that. it's a little difficult when you don't
because
have
I've been
full
told
context.
to get you out, and I don't know why.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's my bad for not necessarily setting that up.
Yeah,
The
I
one
don't
thing you could
think you
do-
know it. Yeah, I don't. Did you ever say that you were Saints Crossing Sheriff Department?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
The one thing you could do is try to establish that either the two of you communicate without us knowing that maybe you did about how many you've seen, or you try to ascertain, because there could still be somebody upstairs.
I actually crept up to him and let him know what I
Yeah.
was saying.
Oh,
So you didn't hear that, but he knew that that Lewis is over in the kitchen and that you were behind that wall in there.
Another thing is you need to ask how many are inside
Yep,
pretty
that's where I was
early
going
on.
with that. Just that way, you can kind of get that. That goes for both this situation and bank robberies, especially bank robbers. But any situation where you think you're going to be going to the house.
All right, yeah. Is there anything against? I know it's like situational, but putting our weapons away before we see everyone. I know it's like
You
a
got
gamble,
shot.
I guess.
Welcome to day one.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be something that you kind of
Thanks for the follow,
based on
person.
context of who you're dealing with. If you don't know them, I might not agree to that.
Yeah, of course.
Right. Or at the very least,
I'd say something like,
be behind cover.
for the safety of my deputies, we're going to keep our weapons in our hands, but we're not going to point them at you.
Right.
Something like that.
Not pointing. Not
It's-
pointing could be
It's more of a compromise. So.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, this time I guess it's gonna be a slightly different kind of case.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll
This
run
time,
from the top.
know that we're violent. Know that we will shoot.
We are a couple of folks that I wanted for, at the very least, question in relation to several murders.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Of Billy Bob and Timmy. I don't know.
Okay, Billy Bob and Timmy.
Great names.
Mhm. In this case, so yeah, weapons, you can just point, bang, bang, right?
I did that in a bank robbery sim. I think I shot Malone that way. Something
Right.
like that.
So, and if you hear bang, bang before that, then, well, you're dead.
All right.
Again, you can, whatever weapons you see fit, etc., for the situation.
Dumb crates that don't give you cover.
You may begin at your leisure.
Wait, Snow, where'd you go to? There you are.
I'm right here.
They said that you can begin.
All right. How do you want to go about this? Just want to announce ourselves?
Sorry?
It's the first step. We're just gonna first step, just announce ourselves, I guess. I mean, they are dangerous.
This is your show. This is your show in which you know.
All
And
right.
how you listen
So,
to what they said to you.
all right. So, I want you to go around and, without making yourself known, to the best of your ability, try and get a picture of how many are in there.
I'll
And what
see if I
I'm-
can. I'll see if I can. Hey,
Alright,
they're probably not
yeah.
gonna be near the windows this time, but I'll
Mhm.
take a look.
Howdy, sir. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Cadet Snow, anyone in there? how many are in the building there with you? If you don't mind me asking.
You got a knife out?
Yeah, there's a few of us.
And how can I tell that?
Because I'm telling you.
Well, as you know, I'm Cadet Snow. I'm here to take you guys in for question if you don't mind.
But I do mind.
And we're gonna have to come to a compromise here then, because it's very important that we get you guys in. We just want to take you in for a few questions.
Hey, how many you got out there? You want to know how many's in here?
He's behind. He's behind the wall, the low wall, just directly across from you.
You don't even know who we are. Why?
I think the other one. I think the other one might be upstairs because I don't see her on the main floor.
How do you know you need us to question?
Ask
Well,
ask who's inside.
You mind if I get your names? My name is Cadet Snow, and my other deputy out here is Saffron Mitchell, Deputy Mitchell.
Thanks for giving my full name.
Is it just the two of you being?
I don't know. Is it just the two of you guys in there?
Maybe. Yeah.
Do we count the rats?
What about that dead dog over there?
Well, are they human?
Do rats and dogs sound like humans to you?
All right, so it's just the two of you then. Okay, well, I appreciate you guys coming out here. We just want to take you in. Just a little question.
You still don't even know who the fuck we are, and you want to question
You
us?
breaking all the windows?
That was all.
Why are you breaking windows?
That was a bit of a.
You're gonna have to pay for that.
Yep, I will cover that. The department will cover it. Now that we can hear each other better, why don't we just extend this to coming out here and we just speak together?
Yeah, why don't you give us a couple $100 and it will come out.
That is a no can do, unfortunately.
I mean, why the hell we want to come out there then?
Do you want to make the situation worse for yourself? Right now it's as easy as it's gonna get.
He's threatening us.
You know, when I thought we were being friends here, now we're getting threatened.
Oh, my feelings.
I'm just.
Okay, don't cry.
That was fighting words. I want it. I want it. This is not mine. This is
You
the
made him
cadets.
cry. That's emotional damage. We're gonna need payment for that.
Easy, so we just come out here together. What's your name up there? I've heard you speak.
Who are you talking to?
You, the one who just.
Well, you apparently know my name if you need me for questions, so why don't you tell me my name?
Well, I would like to speak to you and talk to you. I don't want to look through my papers.
Carry all your papers with you.
I mean, how do you know you need to talk to anybody if you don't know the name?
Because I just want to speak to you guys, and we do know.
You can speak to us like this?
You normally speak to people like this?
Sure.
I don't think that's something you normally do. I think we should just step outside.
Oh my goodness.
And you can answer a few questions for us, and that's it. That's pretty much as simple as it's gonna get.
I mean, I had no reason to come out there and talk to you. I mean, you didn't give me no reason.
Why don't y'all come in here?
Yeah, come on in.
I'm trying to ensure my deputies are safe as well as you guys, and us coming
Deputies?
from there.
There are more than two
Oh.
of them. Well, we lied to.
I think we were lied to.
I promise you guys, you just come out here. It'll be the safest option for both parties here.
I don't think so.
What would you guys need to come out here?
You can walk away and never come back.
You know, how about we come to a compromise? Well, what's
How-
something you want? Because we're
How
not
about your
leaving here
deputy
without-
stops creeping around the back? I hear the bushes rustling over here.
What? You guys have not
And how
shown
about
us
you
that
tell
we
me
can
why
trust-
we even wanted for questions since you don't even know who we are? Who are these
Well,
mystery people wanted for questioning?
Well, you two were wanted for a question for the murder of Billy Bob. I'm sure you've heard that name quite a few times. And old friend named Timmy.
You killed Timmy?
I ain't never heard no Timmy.
Me neither.
We don't know what you're talking about.
Well, those are the sorts of questions that we'd like to be able to clear up, but we can't do it if you're not going to come out and talk to us.
We can't do it if you're not going to come out and talk to us. We're talking right now.
Yeah.
Trust us. We are not going to talk like this. We much prefer you guys come out here and we just speak to you.
You know what I got to tell you?
What is
None
that?
ya.
None of your business.
So, did you guys happen to notice Billy Bob?
Billy who?
Billy Bob and Timmy.
Never heard of.
If you never heard them, I don't see the problem with you two coming out here and talking to us about them.
Well, if we've never heard of them, there ain't no point in coming out, is there?
Excuse me?
If we've never heard of them, there's no point in coming out there.
That's why we'd like to ask you a few more questions. Make sure you don't know. Is there anything you want us to do? You want us to step away? You want us to take
He's
back
giving
away
them
from
the
your front
control
door?
right there.
Yeah, you're supposed to leave and never come back.
And we can't ask any questions like that. Sir, you have some glamorous hair. Why don't we? I love your hair, and I think I love my hair too. Maybe we can bond about that. At least we have something in common.
No.
Don't worry, we're not trying to. We're just trying to take you in and we're just trying to question you.
Oh! Bang, bang, bang! Okay. I don't know how that happened, but it's bad.
Oh, we just shot one of your deputies.
Bang, bang. Shot you too.
Oh, I did not realize I could jump.
I didn't think that I'd stand up slightly and then fly through the window.
That was unfortunate.
Dangers are creeping.
I've never.
Better now than later.
Never
That's what we do
experienced
this
that
for.
before, so that was a good learning moment, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I think we know the
Am I
obvious
supposed to be
problems with
helping
that
more
one.
than this?
I mean, either you can join in.
Okay.
If and yeah, I guess we could set that parameter up as well.
So
Honestly, go ahead.
if we're kind of at a standstill like that, I'm kind of lost on where to go. I don't know where to proceed because we're just
That's
having
when
a
you
back
give
and
them a
forth.
final order, you either come out or we're coming in.
Yeah.
And we're not, and we will use force.
But
you can offer them two things like, come peaceably. We'll look at reducing charges and fines. It doesn't usually work, but sometimes it does. You never know. But yeah, if they're giving you the runaround and they're just looking to stall for time, then you can cut the nonsense. Basically, tell them, I don't want to have to come in there, but I'm not afraid to do so if I need to.
So how about we go back before we jump through the windows, and we can resume from there.
It's sort of a terrible situation because whenever they're in a place like this, they have the advantage. They can probably see us better than we can see them, especially in the daylight.
You can also consider at that point, if you have good cover and they're being an idiot and standing right here.
I was thinking about
And you're
whether
gonna
or not
breach anyway.
I could try and hold you up, but unfortunately, people don't usually respect that in that situation.
Mm.
So I'd end up having to shoot you, essentially.
Right. I
Which
mean,
would be
shoot him.
starting it.
Yeah,
No,
if
I
you have
know,
to-
but if he's conducting the negotiations, I don't want to just start randomly shooting someone. Basically, that's how it would feel.
before
Like.
he, if he's gonna
Yeah,
initiate,
yeah, I guess
then
I'll
you
initiate
can
it first.
You can say, this is your final warning. We will be breaching, and then something to the effect of, make sure your deputies are ready before you breach as well, right?
Hey.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be the first one in through that door, and there's no one your backup, and you just get gunned down right there on the floor. Because who knows? I could have just popped over and bang, bang.
Mm-hmm.
So part of breaching.
And it's especially difficult with even numbers too. I feel like
It
in
can be.
most scenarios, is there ever really gonna be
You
an
could have-
even numbers?
Yeah, it could be. You could have more. They could have more. So, if you hunker down by the door, you can pop it open before you enter. You can aim in a little bit before you enter. So pop open the door, because that may give you a little bit of a clear view. Obviously, I don't know why I keep pulling out my knife.
Sorry, Sheriff.
If you see if you can see anything, sometimes that might get them jumping. Be careful of windows, like when you're approaching, right? If you're approaching, try to run up, either here or to say this corner, where you can approach from away from the windows. Because even when you ran up the first time, I almost just
Bang, bang, bang.
you introduced you introduced yourself, and you ran up. Then wait until
Yeah.
you're here and set up.
All right.
That way, because they may be inside, they may not have heard you. They may have been yammering or something, and if you can get yourself all into cover before you introduce yourself, that's good.
Yeah,
Other
be
folks,
properly
otherwise you
set up.
can have, if you had more, you could have folks hunkered back a little ways so they can look into the windows for you. And can. And if you get to the point in negotiation where you're thinking about breaching, deputies can be letting you know where they see folks, right? There's one in the back room. There's one in the,
Which I told him. I said I told him where you were, and I said I was pretty sure that she was upstairs because I didn't see her anywhere on the main floor.
Good, yeah. So cover is gonna be key. In terms of breaching itself, I have opened the door. I might peek around.
If you can peek in and get them to shoot first without hitting you, then they've sort of revealed their position, which could be useful.
Right.
I don't know if bang bang is a good indicator to whether you hit someone or not.
Yeah, well. It all looks like it's been, yeah. So, one other thing you can arrange with your deputies before you go in is, we're gonna go in on 3. You take the left side, and I'll take the right.
Yeah,
That way,
yeah,
because you
both
kind of
ends.
have, you have someone that could be in that corner, you have someone like in that corner, and the door is gonna give you cover a little bit
from the
behind
back
you.
side.
So if you walk in and you hug that wall, right, and you're scanning this right side, they can walk in.
And especially because you
hug
can have
that.
someone from the back clear the little mini wall.
Right. You're also going to want to be saying things like, if you come in right clear, left clear, and work your way around the room. Yeah, you can step in and watch. You can work your way around the room so your back is to the wall. Because if you're standing out in the middle for no reason, right,
Yeah,
that
that's
just
just
makes you more
terrible.
vulnerable.
Including
And if you
her.
miss somebody somewhere, they're just going to shoot in the back.
And to
So you
clear
watch.
stairs, you can once the bottom floor is clear, you all regroup and you clear them together. You
Yes.
have typically, I'm guessing you would have if you have more than one person, you'd have someone watching your back and looking up at the
Yeah,
red
you could
door
have
first, right?
you could have somebody watching the that back room. You could have somebody watching these back windows, or just in general keep an eye on other windows, right? So in this case, it's pretty easy for us to see around this corner, right? Clear that. Careful. All right, we see another. There's a room on the left. You know, you can announce things like that. You know, that there's you see different rooms, that door's closed.
Yeah, like call out
do
door.
the same thing. You can peek, right? And I could say, the back of the room is clear, but I can't see into the corners here. And then, you know, you clear the left, I'll come after you and clear the right.
And so, say there is people in here. I'm guessing there's no good way about doing this without the other people knowing, besides just keeping their voice down.
Yeah. It gets to be a little tricky, because obviously you want everyone to know what's going on, and unfortunately that also means that they're gonna have some idea.
Yeah, or maybe it was like when you have a bigger group, you can split it into teams, I guess. That way you have.
And also, usually, if you have a bigger group, like I know doing bank robberies, we'll have one person that usually runs around telling everybody the information that's going on.
Yeah. So these kinds of rooms are tricky, but you have the advantage of that window back there. So if you can help it, and you have 3 people, then I would try to use that to your advantage, right? Because these corners in here are kind of a
tricky spot.
Yeah, it could be a bit of a death trap.
I think right here behind the door.
But you can, don't commit all the way. You can kind of,
peek your way through.
Peek around the corner a little bit, and then the behind the door is going to be the tricky part, right? Because it's pretty hard to peek around a door before someone starts firing at you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could use some more. You can inside a clear room.
It depends on the situation. How many are in there? That kind of thing.
Yeah, I get it. It's good that we practice this.
Yeah, that's why we do it. And this place is a little bit dangerous because if you notice, when you come through, if you know there's 2 stories, you're gonna want to pay attention that the balcony is not there.
Yeah,
have someone.
Someone like as they're going up the stairs, you have someone look up there.
This is
even before you're going up the stairs.
Up here.
This is why you want to hug the walls as well, because even if there is a loft like that.
Oh, they've got the window up here, or they can get on the roof.
Someone to shoot down at you from here.
Yeah.
But if you just walk, oh look, there's a room over here. Bang bang, right?
Yeah, so many different angles that could just pop.
So hugging the walls is important. Checking the corners, announcing that you've checked the corner.
And keeping communication, I'm assuming, is also like probably the most important thing.
Oh yeah, you gotta be communicating. This room's been cleared. I see a room on the side. Things like that.
I'm guessing it normally just flows, but managing communication between everyone, I guess it just you'll have to naturally find a flow that works for everyone talking. There's no really organizing that.
Yeah, you can you're probably not gonna have everybody in at once. You're gonna have 2 leaders probably, right? And you don't want to be clearing too many rooms anyway, because you don't want to be, Shady Bell. That's where, a building like that is where I was trained, and that's a big building, right? You've got left, you've got right, you've got 2 rights, you've got an upstairs, downstairs,
just insane amount of room.
Yeah, you just have to,
Definitely stab legs.
announce, hug walls.
Yeah, and I think if it ever comes along, I think it's good to have the experience now.
Right, and generally, probably, depends. The first time you do it, you probably won't be the one put up front in terms of negotiating. It may happen, but yeah. Know that don't forget that you do have negotiating tools to get folks out peaceably. Some folks are going to be much more amicable than others. I guess in this situation, I thought about it afterwards. I did set you up a little bit weird in terms of wanted for questioner versus wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, if they're wanted for questioning, I'm not sure that we're going to find ourselves in this situation, but it is possible.
And you'd probably know their names at that point too.
Yeah, you'll know the names. It'll flow a little bit easier when you have
actual information,
full context. It's the flaw in scenarios that unless you and maybe I should just write something up, or maybe they're working on it in terms of training. But having a full scenario, having an idea, and that will help.
Yeah, of course. Well, thank all of you guys for coming out here.
Yeah, for sure. We should probably go check the tip line though.
Yep.
This gave you some basics, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely needed it. It was some of a little gray area for me.
Why are you so ornery? Yup.
Thank you. What was that noise? Cute.
Me helping her up.
Oh, okay.
All right, we'll
strawberry maybe.
Strawberry, sure.
Need to check it out, anyways. I guess.
Lead us back to strawberry.
Sorry.
It's all right. Yeah, that hadn't occurred to me actually.
To not be effectively unarmed.
Yeah. It's not very often it happens, so.
Can't shoot my pump right now, so I need to at least have the revolver.
Going right here.
What was that?
I'm going right.
Oh.
We're gonna go right here again. Hey, Silas.
What's that?
You said you trained at Shady Bell, right?
In a building similar to. I've done when I did my training, it was in a big building.
Okay. Was it with more people than just two?
Oh, I can't recall.
I did training at Shadyville, and it was just with 2 people inside, 2 people outside.
Yeah, done some other negotiating situations. That you talking about the time we went to help them alone?
When you were tied up and did you get thrown in the fountain? Or was that?
Yeah, he threw me in the fountain.
Tied up. Malone got too carried away. He can do a terrifyingly good Cockney accent.
Yeah, I was a little surprised by that.
It was actually shocking. I thought, oh great, there's this new supervillain, and in town.
Did anyone tell you about the hand-to-hand training we had yesterday?
Oh, wait, where O'Neill just grabbed me by the throat and then punched me in the kidneys for no reason at all.
Yeah, that
Sounds fun.
It's like I can't even do more than shuffle. You gotta go do that. Howdy.
Just update from medical. Oh, they went far across to get her face.
Oh, I need Mitchell or any other deputies of roads. I had people turning themselves in. Shit, that was 30 minutes ago.
What's that?
We need to go to roads and check on McGregor.
Okay.
Whoopsies. We have to turn ourselves in. It shouldn't be much trouble.
Oh, it's probably Okay.
Yeah.
Should I just start going?
Go ahead and we'll play it, yeah.
He wanted me to handle Tibbit's paperwork and stuff, I think.
Okay. Who all was there before you confronted Jack? You didn't recognize any of them?
Sorry, only just got the notice. I came down as quickly as I could.
Okay.
Sorry, he's questioning him now.
Okay.
Come here.
How many times did you shoot Jack?
Atlas is taking full responsibility.
Okay.
He's saying that he shot
And
Jack
how many times did you shoot the
and
other
he
woman
shot
that was
Moxie. His statement does not have any contradictions with any other statements I've
You
gotten
didn't have
so
any
far,
problem with shooting
or
the
any
other woman?
statements you've gotten.
Okay.
So
You said you
at
didn't
this point, I'm
recognize
inclined to believe, but
I mean,
I'm putting this on you.
I mean, if you're saying that Tibbit was maybe didn't really have anything to do with it, you say from your conversation
I'm
with her.
sure
Is that
you
what you
could
said?
understand how
Well, Tibbet's
you
claiming
shoot
she
someone
never
in
even
front of somebody
drew her
else,
gun.
they
But
can assume that you're gonna shoot
details
them
are a
as
little
well.
murky on that. I've got a statement from because Flood and Edie both were there.
Okay.
But they
Now,
they showed up halfway through.
Tibbit and Bear, what is your involvement in this?
Now,
Moose.
Fucking died, everyone call
Moose,
me Bear.
Okay, Moose and Tibbit, what are your involvements?
Moose and Atlas say that they had their guns out but not pointed when they showed up. They then put their guns away and started talking. Then the stagecoach showed up, they pulled their guns out again. They realized it weren't a threat. Stagecoach left, they put their guns away.
Right.
Atlas says then after that, he drew and fired when Jack said something he didn't
I would
like.
say that they're all brandishing and making
Mhm.
making criminal threats at that point.
Okay. So when you shot
Because that's a threat of violence towards
Jack
towards
Kettleman, your
people.
intention was to kill him, correct?
And you could argue that they're participating in group
To
violence.
hurt him, not kill him. Okay, but
Like,
you
I
stated
think that they
you
should
wanted
get
to
some
take
sort
a
of
criminal
charges
away
for
from the
being,
crossing.
because they clearly grouped up together to go have
Okay,
you know,
where did you shoot him?
an aggressive conversation at the very least with Kelman, which would be threatening in nature.
Right.
You are
I
aware
will
that when you
say
shoot someone
Atlas
in the
did
chest,
claim
that is where their heart, their
that
lungs, most
they
of their
didn't know
internal
he was going to
organs
shoot
are
them.
located.
But you're right. I think the original charges you put in, because I didn't put those in, you did,
I put those charges down.
are 2 assaults with deadly, group violence, as well as brandishing.
See, here's the
I think-
problem.
I think
I'm
that's
writing the wanted
say
up
that,
as Tibbet and
but you have to
Moose
understand
getting brandishing and group
shoot
violence,
someone,
and
your
Atlas getting
intention is to
everything.
kill that person.
But if you want to change that,
Especially
that is up to you.
situation.
I am just making the reports for you.
All right, let me look. I think, I mean,
Then why did
I
you
would be
aim for
comfortable
chest? You could've
adding
shot him
the
in legs, the arms.
the criminal threats to the others.
There's arteries in the chest.
Alright.
Because otherwise, I just, this is all war
You
stuff.
have vital
That's
organs in
that's
Why
been
don't you?
non-stop.
Stomachs.
I'll make the reports. Why don't you
kidneys,
talk to Lewis
heart.
about it?
Mhm.
I don't want it to appear that I'm being given anyone any
If you're trying to
favoritism.
send a
So
message
Okay,
to someone,
I'll fill her in
shooting
what
them
you've
in the
let me
chest
know.
is not going to send a
Alright.
message or
Alright,
incapacitate
so
them.
he
It's
said
going to
that
kill them.
Atlas here is taking full responsibility for actually shooting Kelman and Moxie. They have all given these ones have given statements. Apparently they're not contradicting anything that we know. They're saying that they rode in with guns out and then they put them away and started talking. And it was Atlas who made the decision to start shooting Kelman and shot him.
Okay.
I don't have any reason not to believe that, especially because it sounds like Tibbet was
No,
coming
I
to
understand. I just
McGregor,
I hope you understand that
believing
the
that she would have
statement
to
you
be
gave me
sort of a
is
sacrificial
not
lamb
lining up
in the
with,
conflict towards
what you
Kelman,
said just now,
but
your
that she didn't
intentions,
really have anything to do with the
considering you
decision to go
literally
shooting.
said you wanted to take him away from
I
the
did
crossing.
say that I would like to see the ones who went in
You
there
didn't
and
say
they
that.
drew that, you know, they all went together in a group to confront Kelman clearly. With their weapons out, it was not a friendly confrontation. So I think that they should all get participation in group violence because they were part of the group that gunned him down.
Yeah.
Regardless if
Agree
that
with
was the original intent going in there. I also want to give them brandishing and criminal threats because going in there with the guns out, that is threatening. But if not, then at least just the brandishing and the group violence.
Saffron?
Aye.
There's a possibility we might need to upgrade Atlas's charge to attempted murder,
Okay, is he?
based on what he's told me.
Aye, he's what has he told you? Has he said that he intended on killing Catelyn?
He didn't say that explicitly. When I first questioned him and asked him what happened, he said that he went there with the intention to take a criminal away from the crossing. Then afterwards, he doubled back and said that he wanted to incapacitate him. He shot him in the chest.
So we knew. Okay, so he would. It sounds like he was intending on shooting Kettleman. Do we know why Moxie was shot?
He said that she drew iron on him after he shot down Kettleman. He then engaged her. And shot her 4 times in the chest.
That one would definitely be just assault with a deadly. That one wouldn't be. There's no evidence of premeditation there. What do you think, Sheriff, on that one?
Well, I want to hear what you have to think on it first.
I mean, I think that if you shoot someone in the chest, you're trying to kill them, and I think that if you went in there with the intention to take a criminal out of the crossing, that's probably what you're intending to do, was to kill them.
Sattles, what do you think?
All right. So we have. I haven't read the report, the base report, but we have 2 groups that. How did they run into this random?
Okay, so no, there's been a history of conflict between these 2 groups, between Tibbit's group and Kettleman's group. From my understanding, Kettleman tried to hold Tibbit's group up. It was just one of him against 6 of them. He said that he died to shoot one of them when they were threatening him, to put his gun down, and so they gunned him down, got him medical attention, but he swore vengeance on him. I guess a week later or so, he attacked Tibbit and Atlas, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. McGregor's the one handling that investigation right there. And now it seems like they're going back at him in retaliation for that attack that he did in retaliation in the first place. So it's another war thing.
If there's back and forth, and he's declared that he wanted to take somebody out.
I believe that he got charged. He might have been charged with attempted murder for the attack that he did on them.
Yeah.
You see any of them hungry out there for bear bassa?
I'll ask for you.
But this last one, there's no chart. This is what I'm getting at. But
sorry?
This was the one where he declared that he was going in with intent.
Ones in the bank after your checker.
So
he went in saying he was going to take a criminal out of the crossing, apparently.
Yes.
That's what he told Winters.
That's what he admitted.
Given their history and given that, I would say there's intent. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'd agree with that.
That sounds like attempted first to me.
I went through the same thing with Rabbit earlier. I'd agree.
I mean, there is clearly there's passion involved, but from his own admission, as what Winter's saying, he was intending on going in to kill him. Which that's premeditation right there.
How did they know where Kettleman and them were?
That's a good question.
That is a good question. I didn't ask that.
Enlighten you if you'd like.
Yes, please do.
Based on Flood and Edie's statement, it sounds like they were all riding the Flood's little
carriage
thing, right? And they went from Valentine to Emerald Ranch. And they were at Emerald Ranch. Jack requested they get dropped off at Moxie's house, which is nearby.
Mm-hmm.
They went there. This is all in the report, by the way. Harper, Moxie, and Jack then left the carriage. A 4th unidentified passenger, unidentified to us, then was taken to Rhodes. And in Rhodes, he got off and paid for his trip. Then Flood and Edie took the carriage to Saint Denis, then back to Rhodes, then back to pick up Harper from the place.
The pig farm.
Moxie's place. Yeah, pig farm, whatever. When they got there, they saw 5 people surrounding Jack and Moxie on the porch. They
so
saw,
it was the unidentified person in the carriage.
That is what we're thinking, or that is what I believe, is the unidentified person in the carriage was one of the 5 that were out there. This person gathered together the other 4 when they were in the roads, and they knew where Jack was, and they went out there to have a chat with him. Now, in Atlas's statement given to me, he claims that no one else knew that he was going to be firing his gun. And I will say, and again, this is not my decision what you lot decide, but I will say, Atlas, his statement lines up with every other statement we've gotten. There's no holes in it. So do with that what you will. But I do think everyone should get charged with a few slaps on the wrist.
Really? Sorry, hang on.
I don't.
They probably just did the
I'll let you decide
double.
what attempted murder is. As I understand it, attempted murder is you have to have premeditation that you are planning on killing that person.
The problem is, he told Winters a moment ago when Winters was questioning him that he went out there to take a criminal out of the
Shields
closet.
got.
And those were his exact words. That's the problem that we're running into right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's true. But it's been enough time that it doesn't matter anymore.
What I'm saying is he's self-incriminated
I'll let
with a premeditated.
Right, I'll let you lot decide on that.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that if that's what you said and you lot think that's enough for attempted murder, then that's fair. If you think taken out means killing, which most people would assume so, then yeah.
I mean, I assume so. When you shoot someone like that, it wasn't like they were in the middle of a gunfight, right?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't.
Yeah, they didn't get drawn into something that they weren't planning on. This was
It was.
a direct movement towards conflict.
Aye.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna. I'm asking this to Sheriff Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
The blood for blood thing that Jack did, and then like if we know that he was going for blood, why wasn't that situation considered first degree then?
Blood for blood could just mean that you're wanting to harm somebody. That's not like because he was harmed, so now he wanted to harm. But
right, but
if
then he
you're
shot him in the
saying-
hand.
Right.
I don't know. Again, I'll let you.
Aye.
lot
To
decide.
me, that's also a murder. I think that people are disregarding the seriousness of the injuries that people are given to each other.
Yeah.
I was gonna look up the medical report just so we saw what happened to Jack. What did Atlas say? He shot him in the chest? Because
He
I don't
shot
think
him in
that's
the
what the
chest 2
medical report
times.
said.
10, 25.
And then he
Okay.
shot Moxie in the chest 4 times.
Right. Okay.
He purposely hunting Jack in specific, or just a criminal?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
Jack.
was targeting Jack.
I heard him say that to you.
All right. Yeah, that definitely makes a difference in my opinion.
Yeah, when I asked him to clarify what criminal he was trying to take out of the crossing, he said Jack Kettle.
All right. Yeah. Then he had.
Yeah, if he's going there
He's specifically.
with that,
He's pretty openly stating he wants to take out, and moreover, a specific person. I can't see
Exactly.
how that's not first. Personally, I don't know what other circumstances have evolved, but
Did Kettleman meet with them that time when he shot them in the head?
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
He reached out to someone, said he wanted a meeting with them, and then he came across them at that barn. Well, there's conflicting reports on where, but that doesn't matter. He came across them, and
Came across them, or it was a prearranged meeting?
I don't know. I know that it was he did want to meet with him, so says the report, and he did want to talk to him about the blood for blood thing. I believe based on the fact that he just got shot by Atlas days before. Blood for blood was mentioned in the conversation, and then Atlas was shot in the hand.
Yeah, I think that's. Yeah.
So
That's why I decided on. Well, myself and Malone decided on second. Because we're not clear if that was the intention to meet there. The blood for blood could just be harm, but then the passion came in and he tried to shoot him in the head. So.
All right.
Well, didn't
To me, this one's a little bit more cut and dry for first. But I'm happy to hear anybody else's opinion.
Well, if that unidentified person gathered a group and they intended to go, and they intended to see, they shot Jack, correct? That's what I'm getting here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if they gathered a group specifically to go there, and he said he wanted to take out someone, I don't see how that can be unintentional or not premeditated. Yeah, obviously brought the
I
group to show
guess
force.
other circumstances can set precedent, but we should also not let the cloudiness of another issue cloud this issue.
Yeah, like
in my opinion, there's clear evidence, and unless someone disagrees, first degree attempt. Assuming Killman survived. Yes.
He did
from what we
survive.
know,
At
yes.
least he hasn't perished yet, from what we've heard.
Right.
Okay, we should get a Moose and Tibbit process. Their times and fines aren't that bad, so.
Right. Do you know what they are? Because it's like max is 40 days, and the fine's gonna be. 1 second.
I will say that I do believe this is the first time any of them have been arrested. They did come in willingly.
Mm-hmm.
And
turning themselves in could be fact and all that.
And a $165 fine. So it's not tremendous either way. They're getting brandish and participation.
They've been here a while too, haven't they, McGregor?
They have been in here since a quarter till.
What time is it now?
It's about 20 after.
All right, so you can probably
Make sure we
give them time served and fine them.
Yeah, time served and knocks them off for turning themselves in as well. We want to try to keep that goodwill.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I've just written up the totals, added in the incident to give individual totals for Atlas and then for the participants.
Let's see here into the incident itself.
I just
into the arrests.
No, it's just the incident because that's all I had in front of me. So I've got
Sure.
incident charges for Atlas and then for participants. If you take a look, I'm not giving him brandish and criminal threats because he's getting assault with deadly and attempted first.
Do you want me to I'll let you take over the wanteds then? No, I've got them all written up for you. You can change. I was just gonna add it out what I took from Atlas, which is the only thing that's incorrect on his, and then you can do the fines and the times.
So for Moose and Tibbit.
Well, let's see here. We got 40. Yeah, they've been here for quite a while. Just 10 days, and then you can slice the fine a good amount.
I take it down to 125 or something.
To turn themselves in, yeah.
Because it'd be 165.
120. Let's see, 165. 125 is fine.
All right.
Or 110. Yeah, 125 or 115, either way.
All right. Oh. Okay. I'm putting on Tibbits. So let's serve him real quick with a 10 Ds and $120 fine then. Get them processed.
Sure.
I'm working on it.
All right. Tibbit and Moose.
Duh.
All right. So both of you are gonna be getting brandishing, participation in great violence, and criminal threats. you've already been here for quite some time, so you're only gonna be serving another 10 days with us, and your fines will be $120 each. And that's the two of you right here in front of me. Alright, one moment while I get this taken care of.
Just a side note, we do appreciate y'all
Aye.
being cooperative, turning yourself in.
We've reduced the fines and stuff to account for that.
Right.
You'll get a bear passa for this. Tack you. Me Gregor know what is. Me Gregor like.
Yeah,
What a-
he makes pretty good sausages.
Oh, gotcha.
Out of wolves.
I understand.
And the bear.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the name not the bear.
What about Atlas?
We'll come over and discuss his charges here in a moment. Jill, 543, 310, 120. Alright, I think I'm sending you first, Moose. You're gonna, just 10 days and $120. And the same for you, Tibbit. Alright, are we... Well, we're gonna probably transport Alice.
Yeah.
Okay, should I go tell them what the charges are? Let them know?
Make sure before we get into any of that.
No, you're
to
talking
the,
loud enough that they can hear you.
Oh, sorry.
The ones that are being processed here.
Mhm.
Make sure we have an accounting of what was taken from them and that they're getting it back proper.
Okay.
If they are getting anything back at all.
I've taken care of all that.
Alright.
Atlas
Alright.
isn't getting anything. I've written into each report what they've given me and what they're getting back, and I still have all their stuff on me, so I'll hand that
Okay.
over in a moment.
Alright, sounds good. I just know sometimes it gets lost in translation.
I don't want you going there alone.
I'm gonna get myself ready so I can
Aye.
help on the transport. I'll be back.
Doesn't matter. And first, you get in front of a firing squad nowadays. Not in the game. We don't make people get. We don't do a lot of executions. That's only if people want it.
Okay, Atlas's paperwork is done.
Okay, I actually just... alright.
No, he by fireplace.
I just, Winter, just maybe take a look at it, because I just copied over the charges I had from the incident report.
Okay.
350 days, $400.
Hello?
Oh, yep. I didn't have assault with the deadly there.
Aye, it's because he shut down Moxie as well.
Right, gotcha.
But that was just assault. So. Sorry, I didn't get clarification. Do you want me to go read him his charges?
This is y'all's bag. If y'all are ready, then go for it.
I just wasn't sure if people had other ideas about things, so making sure. Alright, Atlas. I've got your charges here.
Alright.
So we do understand that you've come in willingly, and we do appreciate that. But unfortunately, we're going to have to charge you today, and you'll be getting 1 count of assault with deadly for shooting down Moxie. You're going to get attempted first degree for shooting down Caitlin, and participation in group violence for a total of 350 days, $4.
Jesus.
Oh, I was told first degree means I would have to have the intent to kill him.
And you did admit intent to kill him to us.
No, I corrected my statement. If that deputy says otherwise, then he is not listening to what I had to say in my statement. I would like someone else to retake my statement.
You gunned him down in the middle of a talk. That's a lethal thing to do to a person. And you went in there.
Kill both of us.
Shut the fuck up, Tibbit.
I understand that. And that's all the more reason that you'd have for doing something like this.
Right. Alright. I'm ready for transport.
We'll be getting that organised for you. Alright, are we ready to move?
I believe so.
Alright.
I'll be going to bed and let y'all transport if that's alright, as long as y'all got enough.
Aye, we have
Yeah, we
plenty.
should.
Aye, that's
No,
great.
no
Quite
worries,
ours
I'm
too.
sorry. You should say your goodbyes now.
You know, we don't try to do nothing.
I know that, but they're
No,
not
I'm
gonna
gonna stick
let
around
ride
till you
with
guys
them.
leave, but
What do we end up with?
Understand.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not sure, but I think it is.
It's 350.
I can go with you lot if you'd like. I also need to stay to give them their stuff back, so I think they're about finished. So I could, we could wait until then, or you can go without me. It's up to you.
Family for family.
Yeah, one thing Saffron's not going to
think
go light
we
on is
need
violent crime.
more than the 3 of us. If you want to stick around and take care of anything that needs to be.
That's fine with me.
All right. To the point of the time.
Alright, Atlas, if you don't mind, turn around. I will have to cuff you to take you out to the wagon. And then I'll let you out this door here. Oops. Alright, it should be open. Alright, who else come in?
This you, me, and Winters.
Okay.
And the cadet, unless the cadet needs to go to bed.
Right, you Hatalasa.
I'll get the wagon.
Alright.
How many days do you have left? Okay. I didn't.
Yeah, just RP as if any crime is something you should hang for. Yes, exactly. More people need to do that.
I don't know what you want.
I'll get your fine reductions for coming in peacefully organized when we get to the island. Alright?
He will most certainly get him off. They run him the total times thing, and when he goes down there, they will give him a reduction in fine, and he will have to communicate with the marshal's office, the state, to see his.
By the way,
his
yes.
When y'all take him, you need to do
Alright.
the reduction of time before you tell him to contact the marshal's office, because the marshal's office doesn't do reduction of time. Whatever.
Okay, the reduction of time. Okay,
Yeah.
it's only
Cadet,
at 3:50.
grab your horse.
So we can knock some of that off, but I believe because it the attempted murder charge, he's gonna have to contact the marshals.
What's
anyways,
going
correct?
on here?
Well, let's go up here. I don't know what this is. So you only have to contact the marshals if you're over 300 days.
Aye, I know, but also it says in the penal code that if it is a violent crime, it goes to, or at least to Siska anyways, I suppose.
Yeah, so anything over 100 days, you go to Siska. Anything over 300, you contact the marshals. So double check that in the penal code, but how long's he been in there?
I'm assuming about 40 minutes, like the rest of them.
And he hasn't had a reduction yet, right?
No, he hasn't had a reduction yet.
I could even say you could knock it down to like 275 or something.
Right, if that's what you
Just-
want, we can do that.
I mean, no, that's up to y'all. Whatever y'all think, this is y'all's bag, but
What's your name, sir?
yeah, I just wanted you to
Jacob,
know
huh?
that the marshals don't take time off, so you have to do that before you tell them to contact the marshals. The marshals just decide the time if it's over 300.
Step away, Jacob. That'd be much appreciated.
So anything you give the marshals, if it's over 300, that's what they go off of.
Okay, I'll take that into account.
McGregor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That fella right there. One of the disguises of the Wallaby Kid has big hay beard, right?
Mm-hmm. And
right
he
there, he
robbed,
just robbed Shields.
Shields.
What's going on?
Oh, the
Shields
cats.
was robbed by the Wallaby Kid. I'm pretty sure
That was the Wallaby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Why don't Shields all right?
I don't know,
he
I'm
sent
waiting
in
on
an
the
anon.
report. Sent in an anon? What did it say?
That he was robbed by Wallaby Kid along with 2 others. Don't remember the names, but on the anon.
He's writing a report. I see it now. Where was the telegram sent from?
Sanity.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. That's where Flash and Weasel usually hang out.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. McGregor's still around, right?
Yep, he went after the Wallaby.
Alone?
Yep.
It's fine, I'll go.
You can grab my horse if you need it, Lewis. He's hitched to the tree back there.
Alright, he was on foot, so I'll try to catch him.
Alright, careful, please. Interesting. Ryder?
Hey, Atlas. I love you.
Yeah, so I can't look at my clipboard. Sometimes I wish I could look at my clipboard while sitting on the wagon, you know? But it's just bouncing around too much.
Yeah, I mean,
Can't do it.
unless you're
Likewise.
bringing all your papers with you out of the office, like you shouldn't be.
No,
should
I
be able
don't
to
bring it all, but sometimes I bring one bit that I'm working on.
I see.
You know, especially for the trip on the boat and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I wouldn't be able to walk if I tried to bring everything out of the office. Have you seen how many pages we've got in there?
Yeah, I've seen how many the different drawers and all that.
Mountains of pages.
When we get into the station here, don't forget to take yourself off the roster.
Shields got robbed by the Waldy kid. That's too funny. Yeah, we usually try to. I can go get the boat, I suppose.
Sure. Your head feeling alright?
Boats don't usually have an issue.
Alright. I'll help you down here. Easy does it.
I didn't pull my coat out of thin air because it drives me crazy to be walking around in the rain. Like,
Alright, there we go. Wait for the cadet. Oh, never mind. I seeing things.
Okay, alright. I was like, I thought we had everyone. I feel bad. He's so quiet, you know. Hey, Arrogance.
See, I'm not the only one who likes this color for the boat.
Aye, the other ones are all bright white. Of course, it's got to be a foggy, rainy day going out and doing this. Like it usually is. Late night moonshiners are just having a blast. Careful, don't fall off, Cadet.
To the left a little bit, depending on how you're going in.
Okay, I can't see anything, so I'm just going off my compass here.
Are you going around the backside or through the main channel?
Literally just trying to find land. Whichever
go
one.
to the left a little bit.
Alright. I can see a rainbow.
Alright, you see this landmass to the left? You need to go around that to the left.
Alright. Atlas.
And then you'll take a ride into here.
Not the first one who's been put away for attempted murder of Jack Kelman. Attempted first degree on Jack. I have also had a character put away for attempted first degree on Jack. And Holly didn't even get a boat ride for it. Yeah, that was rough. Nice landing, docking. Yeah, I think landing is appropriate. Alright, one moment while I get your papers up. Nice.
I don't suppose any of you have a fishing rod.
I don't on me.
Are they available for purchase here at the commissary? No, they're not. Alright, Atlas, I will be reducing your overall fine from $400 to $300. Your time has been reduced from 350 to 300, so you still have to speak the marshals to get your final sentencing. So I'm gonna fine you, and then you can go get in your garb and everything.
Oh, I don't have enough money.
You can uncuff him.
Oh, aye, that too. Do you mind doing it for me?
Yep, I got him.
Oh, would you do one final search on him? Apologies.
Yep, go ahead and put your hands up. Alright.
Alright, there you go. Do you have enough money for the garb here?
No, I don't.
Alright, here.
Appreciate it.
I'll admit this wasn't an easy one for us to charge. We understand the frustrations you're facing and the pressure.
Yeah. Did you submit the paperwork?
Aye, it's
The 9s as well.
the 9s as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Marshals take care of it after that. Don't. If you've already taken care of the fine, don't.
No,
add that.
I know.
The fellas here will take you down below.
You alright?
Silent. There we go. Okay.
Alright, and the other rule of thumb, this is for the cadet as well as everyone else, is when this door out here is
I'm
That's
trying to
making
lock
up
it. Sorry.
Yep.
Ah!
Never unlock that door without that door being locked. Same way in and out, etc. Because you never know if someone like Wallaby is running around and they're gonna try to pull something. Everything's good?
Yep. So,
An earful. You don't want to get a big earful from Big L.
that was the first time I've ever met Atlas. Seems like he's got quite a history. Or at least with
Can't says that I've met him other than maybe in passing myself. I'd have to look at his record.
Okay.
Winter is
But
the
it
one who
sounds
takes his
like.
spot?
Sure.
It sounds like, yeah, he must have a rap sheet, considering that he has a blood war or something with Kellerman.
Well, it's all after sort of one interaction, so it's all Captain's fault. So it's a very frustrating situation.
Yeah, we can go out this way.
Yeah, you can.
Right, just make sure not to cut across too early.
Yep.
I definitely think I've done a lot as a cadet now.
Any questions?
Not as of now. Except maybe this situation right here.
What's that?
I'm joking, Winters.
Alright, do I have to reach out to the marshals also, or is it just him?
I generally do, just to let them know. I
Okay.
give them the report number, the fellow's name. Say, you know, let them know that you've charged the fine.
Alright.
I'm not entirely sure that it's required, but I think it makes the job easier. Yeah. Report number and title, that is, you know, like anything else. What was that?
Just seeing some visions.
Yeah, sometimes you see some funky things. See, swamp gas from Lemoyne there kind of floats over this direction. Kind of makes you feel woozy, and sometimes you think you're seeing folks falling out of the boat and stuff like that.
Alright, I'll get that taken care of then.
Saffron, you
Fine,
alright?
I'm fine.
And you can, I mean, you can either ditch the boat over here or at the other dock, just not at the main
Probably
one.
best to do it over here.
Otherwise, the folks at the dock get a little ornery.
Understandably.
They don't like all the boats laying around, and it tells us they can't rent anymore.
What flash? Great, what flash? Hey, Andy. Way to advertise in my chat.
So I'm just gonna take the wagon right back to Rhodes in a hurry. That way we can find out what happened there.
All right.
Wait, something else is happening there now?
the situation that we left
Oh, right.
in Lewis and
because
McGregor's lap.
The kid. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So if y'all want to ride back that way, you can feel free. Otherwise, you know, up to you.
Thank you. I'll go with you over there to see what's going on, but then I'll probably be going to bed too, not too long after if there's nothing else.
Yeah, I reckon I'll probably mosey in a short manner, but
I'll catch up. I'm gonna head to the office.
Well, you
one
really,
of these situations.
what you really need to do is ask them to come take it away before you go.
Yeah,
Because
I should have done that.
here in Saint Denis, people come and mess with the wheels.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is now. See if I can do it the old-fashioned way.
Try and pound it. Oh.
Right. Yeah, you remember those swamp gases I was talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sometimes in Saint Denis, those weird swamp gases happen as well. Now you might see. Okay, well I'm just gonna get in the back, I guess.
I know you don't want me driving, so.
You guys shouldn't park that cart in the middle of the road like that.
Oh,
Hell,
don't worry,
hell.
we've got a
Accuracy.
permit for it.
Bye, Chrissy.
I'll see you later, alligator.
Mm-hmm. Stay safe, Chrissy.
Oh, I will.
We've
See
got
Heartbreaker, tell him I said hi.
Who's Heartbreaker?
Sorry?
Who's Heartbreaker?
Not sure, to be honest.
I thought you said McGregor. Heartbreaker, McGregor. I don't know.
Winter said he was catching up later.
Mm-hmm. He's going to the office.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I don't have my horse here, so...
One day I'll be able to go to the office alone.
Soon, I'm sure.
And, you know, when that happens, eventually you're going to, you're going to not want to be in the office. You're going to be like, please get me out of the office.
Depends on if you really like paperwork and
Oh, no, well, here's the thing.
perusing the towns, or if you like
I don't
patrolling.
mind. I don't mind paperwork, but lots of times when I'm just standing around the office, I don't have paperwork. I get through my paperwork pretty quickly, depending on what it is.
Right.
Yeah,
So-
that is me all the time right now.
No, I know
I'm
it.
just watching everyone in their
When I was a cadet, I just wished so badly that I had paperwork because I was standing there while everyone was in silence.
That is exactly
And
me.
still some days I wish that I had the paperwork. I'm like, okay, can I just rip that clipboard out of your hands and do it myself because I need something to do if I'm not patrolling. Howdy.
Howdy.
Marquise.
That was Marquis.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still doing that cryptid hunter thing?
The Bigfoot?
I think so.
Yeah. All the
Yeah.
mythical beasts
I
and
heard
all that
there was
nonsense.
something like Sam Squatch and Yeti things or something like that.
No clue where they get this newfangled word cryptid from, but
There's. Aye, I think I can. You were there outside the office when OSHA came up and started telling about stuff, right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't seen hide no hair of him
I haven't seen him
forever
for a
either.
long. Well, I hope that he's just.
Yeah, not a
Mhm.
sign of what he was discussing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Really.
Who knows?
Mhm.
Have we seen the other two?
I never even knew who the other ones were.
I haven't either. So that was one of them though that rode by us.
Oh,
That-
that's what that's what Snow said here. That it was Marquis. So he's the so-called
head
leader.
honcho?
Aye, that's the leader of the Crypt
Marquis.
Hunters.
Yeah, and he has a Marquis martial arts.
Marquis martial arts.
Yeah, MMA. Yeah.
MMA.
Interesting. What, he been to the Orient or something?
Me?
Must have.
No, him.
Oh.
The only time I've ever heard someone talk about martial arts is they've been to, China or something.
No, well, someone I forgot
I'm
who
sure
was
those people
registered
down
his
at
hands are
the
as
gun
lethal
store.
weapons.
I've talked about something, some sort of foo.
I'm gonna go put this away. Why don't y'all hop out and see what's going
Aye.
on? I see McGregor's horse there, I think so. Hopefully that's a good sign.
I think he's seen my horse. Me. Shields has a new nickname. Heartbreaker. Goodness. Let it barrel again. It didn't clean up. There is nothing in the tip lane, and there's no one here.
Oh, alright. Well, they say there was some place that they were heading before.
I have no
Wherever
idea.
he got. Maybe they went to meet up with him.
I don't see anyone. Man. Many dark blessings, goodness. Alright, I think I'm gonna turn in for the night.
Yeah, I think they probably finished up what they were dealing with and they went to bed. I don't see them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take care.
Alright, let me look at.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it night. It's too funny that Shields got robbed by the Wallaby Kid. Miss Saffron being a barn sleeper again. Alright, let me see who's streaming. Thanks, Unichronic. Looks like Fist is going, and Johnny Blams, Sergeant 10. let's send you guys over to Sergeant 10 because that's Deputy Winters. So you can see what law stuff he's doing. So from one law stream to another. As always, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the support. I'll be back tomorrow night. Sending you off. Yeah, have a good night.